The box is blank. I don't know what that means, James, but it shouldn't be. That's all I can tell you. The box should not be blank. That is all I can tell you. That's all I will tell you. Hey, how's it going, by the way? We're gonna get started with TF2 shortly. I was thinking about changing my menu background, but then I forgot about it before I started the stream. So now I'm like, You know what? Yeah, no, I have an idea what I change it to. This will only take a minute. Where are my points? Use the drops command, Larry, and it'll tell you where you get them. It is that easy. I'm gonna use this. Okay, and then we do... we open up the TF2 folder. And we'll get started shortly. Enjoy your free time, I suppose. Enjoy your free time, chat. Don't mind that. Don't mind that. There you go. Okay, we're good. Let's start up the game, dude. Let's actually play some TF2. It's that simple, man. Hope you're having a good weekend. It is Sunday for all those days, you know. I just clicked on the first funny image I saw in my my memes folder, by the way, which is actually called random shit, but you know, same shit. And that's what I'm now using as my menu background. However, you won't see it until I've actually found a game on Faceit, because, you know, that's how I roll. Gamering. We're gamering, dude. It's gamer time. It's gamer time. Time to game. Gamer time. Gaming time. Gaming! 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 I remember I took Sunshine out of the rotation of the maps because I didn't want to play year-long matches, but I think I'll put it in again. I'll play solo for now, I guess, because nobody... You know. Because like, there's nobody to play with. Make an account and getting the anti-cheat for... You don't need to get the anti-cheat. Oh, what? Asian wants to play. Okay, I'll make a party then. I just saw him hop into the Discord. How's it going, buddy? Yeah, I thought so. He's speechless. Doesn't even want to talk.
Oh, there we go.
How you doing, bud?
My mic was configured wrong.
How you doing? Having a good time?
I'm good. Yeah, alright, I guess.
That's nice, that's nice. Get your ass on Faceit so I can invite you to a party.
Oh.
Oh, there you are. Asian TF2.
55
Brother,
matches.
I write to you in deepest
Yo.
melancholy that I have run out of cock.
Oh no!
Oh, no!
Don't worry, cock will be
Oh,
delivered
no.
soon. Oh, Asian, you need the anti-cheat!
Wait, hold on.
Ah, shit. Of course, he needs the
Yeah,
anti-cheat.
I was flagged a long time ago. I've had to use it for so long.
Unbelievable. Unfucking believable.
Okay, right. Should be good now.
Let's see. Wow! Welcome to
Wow.
Premium League placement, whatever. I don't give a shit. Yeah, I instantly found a match. Let's go. Let's
Did
go.
my rank get reset?
Yeah, because
Probably,
the beta was
Yeah.
like its own ladder.
Yeah.
So, you know. I'll invite you next game, James. Forgot. Much about it, like, you sent the message when we found a match, so I can't even complain about forgetting anything, because it's literally not my fault. And there's gonna be that one person that doesn't ready up, huh? Oh yeah, we need to pay attention to that now. They give you cooldowns now if you don't ready up.
Oh.
So, you can't queue again for a few minutes. So, you know, we gotta watch out for those. Somebody goes AFK or something between matches. We gotta make sure that everybody's actually ready to play. At least it should stop people from being the epic troll. Hoo hoo hee hee. Like we can connect via Facebook, but not via normal Google. I guess it's because the Faceit, you know, system's been around for a while, so they probably built it when Faceit was not Facebook, when Facebook was still relevant. Faceit, Facebook, you know, face. It kind of makes sense when you think about it. Oh yeah, I haven't activated like a mission or anything either. That's a thing you can do, right?
I don't even know if they're worth it, to be honest.
I mean,
But
you might as well
activate
activate one.
Yeah, I guess, but
There's no reason not to.
they're insane. It's like a million heals for like
There's
14
still gonna be
points.
2 people that aren't gonna ready up, huh? Man.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
There's 27 people in queue. We're gonna burn through all of them eventually.
It's under ladders, right? Is it not? No, it's... Where do you see...
I think it's mission somewhere. I don't know.
I don't have any idea. Oh, it's probably on the overview page.
Oh, it's the top tab. It's in the main.
Oh, right. Yeah, there it is.
Tab section.
What's the drop for? You get face-it points from the drops. If you just link up your stuff, use the drops command, it'll tell you. You can get free face-it points. It can range. I've seen 100 points is like the common one. You can get like 500 points as well. It's, all kinds of amounts.
I saw somebody get 3k in CJ stream. So.
Yeah, so it's like you can get a lot of points just by watching. So it's gonna be upward of Badwater. You know what? I can't complain about either. Those are great frickin' maps. And, we're only gonna be probably against, like 3 Prem players instead of a full stack. Who knows? Either one would be okay. Is this gonna capture immediately? Of course it's not. It never does. There you go. Go to server. Open stream client bootstrapper. Wow! It worked! Beautiful! You love to see that. Lovely. So, Asian, what have you been up to on this wonderful weekend, the 3rd of the month of March?
I've done absolutely nothing.
Hell yeah.
I worked on the boss a little bit, but that's about it. I did like an hour of that.
Can I earn 14k points in one stream? I mean, technically, depending on how long I stream for. I don't know how frequently the drops happen. I think it's completely random, but it's like every few minutes or something. As long as, there's people that are signed up to the extension and stuff. It's possible, maybe, that you can get 14k in one stream. Probably not in a single one. But you can probably get 14k points just from drops, if you watch enough streams. I wonder if they allow you to watch multiple streams in parallel, just to farm points. Surely they would have thought about that one, right?
I don't think that was ever substantiated in, like, the Valorant drops. I think people were speculating that you could do that, but it was never substantiated.
I mean, that's because that's but like the Valorant stuff and that was like for official, like the official Twitch drops, like the official Twitch system. This is like an external thing. It's like an extension.
Okay.
So, there's a guy called Cerny with 2 Y's. Well, on Twitch. Look, somebody took Cerny without the underscore, so I took Cerny with the underscore. So you can get a $10 Steam gift card if you get 14k. Well, there you go then. That's something to work towards.
Oh yeah, and it turns out the random loadout thing for TF2 has an API, so I just made a command for it.
The random loadout.
Yep.
What does it do? It gives you like a random class and loadout combination.
Yep, and you can specify.
I see.
You can specify a class too.
I see. That's cool. That can be like fun for like challenges and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
It's
if you
more
ever,
convenient.
you're like, hey, what do you want to do? Something. Oh, cool. Sydney Sleeper Danger Shield Cookery. That's like basically just a piss sniper loadout, except you don't have the bushwalker. Poggy, dude. Poggy. All right, let's have this warm-up game, right, where all you do is just suck. Man.
Yeah.
Man, these people are trying their hardest in the warm-up. Where did that chill culture of the warm-up go, bro? Come on, bro. I thought in warm-up everybody was supposed to be friendly, man. What the fuck? Bro, I feel like I've been cheated, man. I'm actually gonna play the Demo Man class. The Demolition Man. The guy that destroys. It's a very good class.
Yeah, why does the random loadout website have an API? That just seems like the most random thing to me.
I don't know, the dude probably like made the website and then was like, you know what? Maybe he did it for an assignment. That's possible. Maybe he had it like as an assignment.
Maybe.
And then he was like, the assignment was like, hey, code an API as well. And then he was like, alright, I guess I'll make it for this random website I made at some point.
True.
That's what I could imagine. Because then it also has a practical application,
Mm-hmm.
Like make an API and then like, oh well, I might as well make it for something that will potentially be used by someone. Coding talk? Yeah, I know, dude. Deal with it, bro. I've coded before, okay? Coding assignments are fucking weird, man. Because half the time they don't even know what to give you as an assignment. They're just like, just do something, dude. Just code, forehead. So like they're like
they just
really
make you
weird.
do something in this awful way. There's like a much better alternative usually.
Yeah. But they're like, nah, man, you gotta do it this way because this is how you learn it. You gotta learn it the bad way before you get to do it the good way. It's obvious, naturally, really. Quite simple
yeah.
forehead. Yeah, I'll just let that demo man die to the sentry, that's fine. It's fine by me. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. I'll make my PP go boing, boing. We have a sentry in
Especially,
the rocks.
like database assignments, when you just like
Oh.
they ask you to use anything but SQL.
Yeah. Yeah, that's... Like, why would you use anything but SQL?
Yeah, no, there's
I remember, like, my first year of uni, the lecture was literally called Introduction to Programming, and they made us use fucking F#. I am not kidding. They made us use fucking F#. A language I had never heard of before, until that very point. And they were like, oh yeah, it's great for, like, learning, because it's, like, a very, you know, like, basic programming language and all that. Like, really? Man.
Yeah, no, that's...
So what are the
stupid.
drops? Have some people mentioned these Twitch drops? I haven't heard what's dropping. As you can see in chat, it is Faceit points. That's what's dropping. If you sign up, if you do exclamation point drops, it tells you exactly how to do it. But if you sign up your account, if you link it to the extension, you will just get points on Faceit. They can range from 100 all the way up to several thousand points. So, you know, depending on how lucky you can get a lot, you can get a little. Oh baby, you'll love to see it.
Drops, oh no, no.
What cookie is this extension linked to? I can't find it. Is that why it's not working, James? Because you have like cookies disabled or whatever? Is that really how that happens? That's unfortunate, bro. That is unfortunate, man. He can't hit that. He doesn't hit that air shot. We don't have a med, do we? No, we do. Oh, jeez. They have an Uber, though.
Yeah, definitely.
Once that Uber fades, they're dead, dude. It's working, dude. It's working. We're holding somehow. You just got
Two
fucked up.
snipers just sitting there.
Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah? Lose your points, buddy. I need to really set up like a bot or like an API that actually links into the point redemption so I can do like fancier point redemptions that actually have an impact on OBS, because I've seen people do that where, like, Yahya, for instance, does it. Alright, that guy just got absolutely destroyed. Where, like, you know, people can redeem something, then, like, a funny random image pops up on his stream, or something like that.
Oh yeah, that's super easy to do as well.
Yeah,
That's
it probably is, I just have to look into doing it. Or, like, so, like, I know that Truck has something, it's a chat command, but it can work in a similar way. Where somebody redeems it and then, like, it plays a random sound out of, like, off his computer, like just a random sound file. So I just can just have like a folder full of random funny sound files, and then you know, stuff could be cool. Yeah, okay. Let's back out of there. How about that?
No.
Let's not die.
Yeah, not true.
Because a couple of drop streams can get you verified. A couple is probably too little, but if they go on for a month, there's a chance.
Yeah, no, you're not wrong there.
If there's like a month of like drop streams and they'd go well for me, there's totally a chance there, yeah. I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it at all. Oh, normal spy. He's going for the sniper. He's got his targets prioritized. He couldn't even get it, man. He couldn't even get it. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. The streamer who had it as a paint redeem had a lazy town. Don't let your kids watch it at green screen overlay on top of the stream. It was quite fun. Yeah, there's like a lot of crazy shit that streamers have done that I've seen. Like you got, it's really your creativity is obviously the bottom of the barrel there, but you could do some interesting stuff. I've got some ideas. Like I definitely want to steal the idea with a little random funny sound or something like that. That's a cool idea. Plus, it gives people to actually use channel points on something, right? Like, they actually have an opportunity to use it on something. That isn't just waste your points or become mod, which nobody's ever going to redeem. Pog moment. Oh, James, you just got 2 drops in a row, baby. It's that easy, man.
The fuck? Actually did, too. What?
I guess there aren't many people to give it out to right now.
Yeah, I guess it may scale to your viewers or something.
It probably does.
Or maybe it doesn't scale. It just gives a certain amount out, like every minute or so.
I mean, it gives it out
Minutes.
every regular point, and then it gives out usually 2 at a time. It can just happen that, I guess, the same person gets 2 drops because, you know, there's not enough people to pick from that haven't opened up the stream or whatever. Man, that sleep guy is a good sniper, huh? I keep seeing his name show up in the kill feed, killing somebody. He's murdering people. I mean, if you get enough points, James, you can redeem a name change on Faceit and change your name to no longer be Fire Red GB. There's always a chance for that. I would recommend it.
Yeah, I changed my name not long ago.
What was it before Asian TF2?
It's like demonical or something.
Oh my
Like
god.
demo.
Oh yeah, I remember that name actually
Yeah.
from the old Faceit days.
Yeah, made it in 2017.
I do remember that one.
Yeah, that was the one.
Oh, okay. There's another one there. Okay, cool.
Oh, he got so lucky.
Yeah, you have to, like, more. It says it on the drops command how it works. You scroll down, you look for the Faceit extension, and you link your account there, and then that's all you have to do. Got like 4.5k points during the closed beta. Got some of the dirty bomb skins that are still in the store. Yeah, why are they still there? I don't know, but didn't they shut down that game's servers? Like, literally. Like, I know the game is dead, that's for sure. But, like, you know, I don't know if the servers are still up or something. Because I'm pretty sure they aren't. It's kind of weird. I go from 300 to 600 views in a second. Probably because, like, my stream got embedded on the Faceit website, and they were like, hey, this guy's got drops, I gotta watch him to get free shit. Man, that pyro. Being a
I'm pretty sure a stream auto plays, so you probably just get those.
yeah,
videos
like
anyway.
exactly, like one of the usually drop streams or like verified streamers on Faceit also get embedded at the top of the page, so if people are just on there, they're probably getting it that way. Which is reasonable. There's a lot of eyes on Faceit right now. Oh, you almost walked into it too. That would've been cool. That would've been really cool, dude. Actually, it was about 6. Look, I don't give a crap. It counts, bro. It counts. It's legal viewbotting.
Yeah,
effectively.
It is, totally.
It's like that time back in 2018 when I was embedded on the Enter the Gungeon wiki and had like 300 viewers. Because like it would just take the top Enter the Gungeon streamers because nobody was playing the game except for me. I would just get like 300 viewers just by being embedded on the wiki. It's literally legal viewbotting. The stream keys, I guess I reviewed those. Like, honestly, the best things to redeem on the Faceit store if you just want to convert your points into actual money are stuff like Australians, right? Because you can always sell those. Obviously, the Steam gift cards are nice. If you just want to get direct Steam credit. If you don't mind leaving all your money in the Steam ecosystem. If you want to sell for real money, obviously, the Aussies would be better. And then that's really it. You can get, like, hardware. If you really need a new mouse or a new keyboard, and some of the ones on the list there speak to you, there's always a chance for those. Best place to sell Aussies now? There's still online stores, even if Marketplace shut down. I think a pretty reputable one is manco.store. I've heard that one is pretty reputable, and I was asked about doing a sponsored segment for them in the past when I still actually made TF2 content. Obviously I declined, because I tend to not do sponsored stuff at all, for the most part. But like, they're pretty reputable. I know the dude that runs it. He seems like an okay fellow. And I mean, a lot of people have used it, so it seems reputable. It seems, you know, usable and all that. I think Tyler McVicker has mentioned it a few times as well. He's had some sponsored segments for it, so... And I'm not saying that the man has always had a history of good judgment, but I think in that case... it's fair to trust it. Especially because now that Marketplace doesn't exist, you just need an alternative, right?
Wait, it doesn't exist at all?
Well, it does exist, but you can't really sell it anymore unless you're a trusted seller. Which, you know, excludes 99% of people.
I remember now.
I wonder if this med's gonna heal me or not. Probably not. Yo, he does. He's got the quick fix Uber, bro. Okay, and then he just baits me anyway. So without dirty bumps, I'll get those skins, but I'll probably get Steam cards and satisfied with my TF2 because maximum. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. As long as community, you know, dirty bomb servers still exist, that's fair. At least they went as far to have, you know, the ability to host dedicated servers for the community. That's how those games usually survive, because it was a good game, you know? It had, like, very solid base gameplay and all that.
Actually was.
I only played it for a bit because on my old PC it just couldn't really run all that well. But it was good. It was a good game. I enjoyed the few hours I played of it. I don't see chickens selling big ticket items these days. There's more people that still sell big stuff. I think a lot of the TF2 trading community has devolved into just direct trading like that. Where, you know, they put it like up a listing or something on a website like that and then they just trade for the money. I guess we've gotten a lot more direct ever since the Steam community market hasn't been introduced and stuff like that as well. Just because it's more convenient, you know? Like, real money will always have a certain value and will always be able to buy you whatever item you want. If you trade for shit like keys or refined or whatever other in-game items, those are always fluctuating. So it's not easy to, you know, get your money's worth out of it necessarily. That's actually probably why people are more doing it like that. Can't blame it. Okay, let's just like...
What the?
Oh, that guy just walked in, huh?
Sniper's top left in the window.
What do you mean? In like the very top?
Map room.
Oh, map room. Okay. Interesting.
He's just standing there for free on a heavy.
Can you have a bot do these commands like every 10 minutes? I mean, you can just have like a bot auto send messages. But like, if people want these commands, they can just use them for themselves. I don't... Like, the reason they're not constantly being sent is because I don't want to be that guy that has Nightbot spamming a whole bunch of stupid shit all the time. I only have Nightbot saying Pog every 15 minutes, and that's good enough in my book.
No.
All I care about is the Pogs. I only want the Pogs. You know? Like, I don't need to have the command on a timer. If people want to know what exclamation point drops is about, they can do exclamation point drops. It's that simple. I believe in the ability of the average person to type 6 little symbols into the chat box and, you know, like, especially if they are the first word of the title, it really shouldn't be a science. It really shouldn't be an exact science, in my opinion. They have a lot of demo.
You can see the chat history when you go into a stream now.
Yeah, exactly. So you can even see if other people have already used it, and then can be like, oh, that's what that command does. Cool. You know, brackets don't count. I think the average human brain can even figure that much out. That's something, like a bracket is not something that's part of a quote, usually. Normally. But, you know, I'll give you that one. You know what? We held them for pretty long. That's not bad. It's not bad.
Oh.
The extension is just pure white until you enable cookies in your browser. Interesting. I guess that's how they work with it, right? That's how they keep track of where you are or whatever. That's just how it be. We're playing Risk of Rain 2 anniversary update next week? Maybe. Maybe. We can do that, sure. When's it out? Like, what's the exact date? I'm assuming on, like, Wednesday or Thursday or something, right? We can do that then. I'm totally okay with it. Maybe we can't play it first day, but yeah. Tuesday, maybe? You think... we should probably do it on Friday, right? If it's out before Friday, because, you know, Harry is going to be around to play with. So we should probably do it on Friday. Would be the best idea. Duggan's gonna come home next week? Oh man. Why do they always release the Risk of Rain updates when Harry doesn't come home? That's crazy. What are the odds? I mean, if you should add some non-payload maps. Yeah, like half the maps in the pool are payload maps. But I have a feeling they're gonna rotate the map pool quite aggressively and quite frequently. I have a feeling they're gonna rotate it rather frequently. Oh, I didn't know that guy actually turned around. I thought it was too busy spawn camping. 3,000, huh? What'd you say, 3,000, huh? And he just got 300. I don't know what you're talking about. And just got 300 points more. Are you illiterate? That was a bad jump. Oh, you got 3,000 before, right? You got 3,000 before. Okay, well, there you go. I didn't see the first message. Because they go under, you know? Nobody can turn this corner, Asian. Go around, come on.
Oh, he stopped it.
Oh,
Okay.
let's go.
Oh, no.
Oh, like, we've got the sniper. Nice. Easy peasy, dude. Well, you know that I don't read my own chat messages, like, messages in my own chat. You know I don't read them. You know I don't actually read. I only read, like, the last 2 messages ever sent, and that's it. That's all I ever see. Because I can't glance at chat for longer than, like, a second. So I can't read more than 2 messages at a time. So if the message is older than that, sorry, but I'm built different. Rip to you, but I'm built different. Man, that engine was really thinking it was hot shit.
I see him with his lunchbox.
Is he? Oh yeah, there was a heavy in there. He's just thinking he's cool. I hope they add like a 2 to 3 class limit. That would be cool, but I don't think they're gonna do that because they want this to be as close to casual as possible.
Yeah, I know they
which I'm
won't.
totally fine with.
Motherfucker.
Dude, I sticky jumped. I needed that too.
The roller pack.
Plus, they have a med. He's just not gonna heal us because he's busy healing the heavy.
Yeah.
Oh wow, he actually healed me. Wow. Pirate caustic. There's so much meat around that corner.
Ooh, we have a second medic.
I'm just gonna back out for a minute anyway. They should ban Vaccinator. Now that is a hot take. I actually agree.
Yeah.
But they should just like remove it from the game. It's always been a weapon that first of all, I don't understand how to use it, but I also know that's in the hands of somebody that does know how to use it. It is horrendously overpowered. It is such a broken weapon. It's so hard to play against, and it's like the quick fix. The only way to counter is to also use it. Like, it's the only way you counter the quick fix is by using it yourself, and the same goes to the Vaccinator.
Well, in pubs at least.
In pubs, yeah. The quick fix is, I guess, counterable by crits, but you know. Aw, he's here. Pirate Caustic. Thank you so much. You're covering me in milk. See if I care, dude.
One stuck in the spawn door. I think it's a medic.
Hello, Tor. Welcome to chat, buddy. By the way. It's letting you send messages now. I can see them. Oh, that's a pipe. Apparently I hit that. He can't hit me. He's scared. What are you gonna do? Wrangle your sentry? Yeah, I thought so.
That's precisely what he's doing. Yeah. How you moved the sentry to it? It's gone. Okay,
It's
that
gone.
was
I destroyed it, dude. No class limits casual, just sent us for competitive. Yeah, it's a little, you know, it's a little wacky. It's a little, you know, it's gonna get there. I think it's because people are taking it still very seriously right now. I think with the elo and like the skill-based matchmaking, it's also gonna balance itself out. Like the more tryhardy people are gonna end up in the more tryhardy brackets, and they can fight for their points. Yeah. Even though like losing or winning makes barely a difference anyway. And then, you know, if the more casual people that don't take it as seriously or whatever, they can play in the lower brackets and actually have fun. Just depends on how you want it. You can have it, Muffins. Come on, take it. Take it. All right, I'll take it. Fine. If you don't want to have it, let's push this cart. Push this cart, I guess. I'll be that guy. Oh, that scout was running the candy cane. You love to see that. One-shotting a scout with a pipe. Ah, shit. Is there random bullet spread? No. Random bullet spread is disabled, which is a good thing. It's literally one of those settings where I don't think anybody thinks disabling random bullet spread is a bad thing.
Yeah, typically only if they misunderstand it.
Yeah, like if they think like, oh, does this mean that, you know...
I mean, the pistol's a laser. Like,
yeah, does this mean that the minigun is a laser or something? No, that's not how that works. Random bullet spread only applies to shotguns, or like to pellet weapons. They still have like 4 demo men, man. It's crazy.
Dispenser down.
Yo, we can push last. Let's go.
Yo.
Man. Competitive heavy poggy. You can claim random bullet spread is off, yet the minigun isn't firing a straight line. Curious. And people don't understand what random bullet spread actually is, because it's such an obscure setting that really only applies to pellet weapons. It's basically like every weapon is the panic attack. That's the best way to understand it for somebody that has no idea what it means. Because, you know, the panic attack always fires in a set pattern. That's exactly what random bullet spread turning off, you know, means. I don't think I've chatted with you ever since the Valve comp beta. There's a decent shot. I've seen you around a couple of times, but yeah. Like, you've been around to some streams every once in a while, and... But, that is true.
Oh.
But that is fine. Yeah, that's a sentry taken care of.
Sniper top
Time to
right.
spawn camp, dude. Oh, never mind, there's a sniper. Yeah, he's in the fucking map room, dude. Like a crazed killer. Ah, shit. No, it doesn't remove the revolver shot spread. It does not do that.
Get out, medic, get out.
It's literally just pellet weapons. A good buff for heavy would be that 1 out of his 4 bullets is perfectly accurate.
Oh, God.
Buff to skill players makes it better at long range, easier to dodge. Maybe, yeah. That's certainly not a horrible idea. Surely that scout is a spy. Yeah, told you. Told you so. There's nobody watching this room. Nobody's watching map room. These people aren't crazy enough to do that.
Ah!
That being said, I kind of don't want to be here. Well, I actually do. Never mind, I'm going to be up here. There you go, you just camp like this, and then nobody can get out of the spawn door. What are they going to do?
No.
Walk out?
Yep. Ooh, we do a bomb.
What are they going to do? Exactly, they're going to die. Oh, there's a pyro. Well, he's thought of everything. Can't blame him. I mean, the Tommy Slav does alleviate that a little bit, but it's still not perfectly accurate. I guess at the end of the day, it doesn't matter that much, because Heavy's not supposed to be a long-range class anyway, right? At short range, even if there is a spread, as long as your crosshair is in the general vicinity of the enemy, you're gonna do a lot of damage as Heavy. Because the Heavy's damage ramp-up in close range is fucking insane. And, yeah, you know. Beyond that, doesn't really matter as much. I think it would be... Like, it's not a bad change, but I don't think it would be as impactful as you might think. Because, like, at long range, Heavy already does, like, 3 damage a shot anyway. Like, 3 damage a bullet. So it's really not that impactful. And at short range, you'll shred anything anyway. Because it's a fucking minigun. Like, your damage output is ridiculous regardless. I'm just gonna stand here. People are dying, so, like, they'll respawn and then I can just kill them again. Cough Sneed. Why does it not surprise me that somebody has made a map called Cough Sneed? This guy, he's unkillable. His movement is too evasive. It's an okay buff. It's not hugely impactful. Nice quality of life, I guess, yeah. But then you also have to consider that, you know, there's no way that's ever going to happen outside of community service, because there's no way Valve is ever gonna update this game in any significant manner. All they're gonna do, like the largest updates they're gonna do are for like Halloween, when they take like 15 cosmetics and 2 maps off the workshop and then are like, okay, here's the update for the year, have fun. Like, that's all they've done for the past 4 years. It's not gonna change. Oh wow, that poor demo. That poor demo. Hello.
Yeah, we get like a Christmas stocking, and that's about it.
Yeah, that's all you get. Words hurt. Sorry, dude. It's the truth, unfortunately. It's like this, and like for some reason, this is the thing that still like confuses me, and I guess to an extent is like the blissful optimism in some people that there's still people that expect Valve to actually do something with the game. You know, they're like, and like they have reasonable points. Don't get me wrong, right? Stuff like, oh, you know, TF2 still has a huge player base, and paradoxically, even though the game is considered dead, it's hitting new player number records every month, right? So they definitely have, like, good points as to why Valve should update the game. But you also need to consider that if it hasn't happened for years, why would it now? Like, they just don't care. They just don't care anymore. You just have to get used to the fact, like, just live with it. You know, live with the fact that there's not going to be updates anymore, and make the most of it. Make the most of it from just what TF2 is. This man is gonna die. Oh, I got a spy too. Even better. I didn't get the guy, but I got the spy. Yeah, I'm on Face It, Dave. That's why.
Oh god, I'm dead.
You think we can push that cart in the last 2 minutes? Probably. Party is not full. No, we have a lot of space. I'm just cute with Asian right now because I wanted to get a first game of the night on the road.
Oh, he does. He has the shield on. No.
Oh no. He only takes 70% damage. So many fucking demo men, dude.
Oh,
Yeah, he has the shield,
he's got
alright.
3,000 points. Okay.
Yo. Ooh, got him. Yeah, they're not willing to say that they're stopping. They never will. I think the only game that that Valve have ever said officially that they're not supporting anymore is Artifact. And that was like, you know, that was a huge one. They after 2 years, they realized that Artifact is no longer going to be a thing they want to work with. Why did I get the winning capture? I wasn't anywhere near the cart.
Yo, tag against Chief.
Hello, Mort. How's it going?
Wait, I can't hear. Oh my god.
He cannot hear. Oh, he's deaf. Quick, insult him.
Hello?
He cannot hear.
Oh, I can hear now.
Oh shit. Fuck, he can hear us now. Don't say anything. Don't insult him anymore. Don't do it. Alright, let me invite some people. Invite well, I could invite James if he was online. Morton, you have to leave your party. You're in a party still. I can't invite
I'm
you.
not in the party. I guess I'll there we go. I refreshed the website.
There you go.
So.
Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. That'll work.
Did I see Power following?
That is power.
Bruh.
Yeah. Hello. That's just how it be sometimes. I don't actually look at the files at all. Ever since I turned off the sound,
Yeah.
they just pop up, which is cool and all. But you know.
Right, I just got food. I'll play again
Alright.
afterwards.
Sure. Do I have you on Face It, Dave? If you actually want to play. I don't know. He asked earlier, but now he's like.
He is Mr. Palm Tree, so you probably already have him. I think I have him on mine.
I don't remember. I cleared out my Face It friends
don't,
list as
actually.
well at some point, so. Hold on, find friends. Can I like search
did not
bar? I
find.
cannot search bar, huh? I'll just like. Oh, there he is, Mr. Palm Tree. There you go. I added you on
I
Facebook.
played the algorithm. I said a name and now they got points. It works.
Easy peasy, bro.
Scientific method.
Okay, Mort, so can you say my name like 100 times so I can get points for my own chat?
I
That works, by the way. To all the streamers that are planning to do streams with the Face It drops, you can technically get drops from your own chat. If you're the only one in the chat, you can technically do that. I feel like that would be abusing the system, obviously, and they'd probably ban you from ever using the points again. But
I
technically
mean,
can.
if you didn't do it on purpose, I mean...
yeah, if you happen to accidentally get them, that's just how it goes. Thanks for the friend, but yeah, just like
I'm gonna-
opened the friends list and I saw that End was at the top of it. So
I'm gonna say Danny. Let's see what gets it next.
Danny deserves it, dude. Danny deserves better. Dave, did you add me yet? Yes, you did. Okay, invite. There you go.
Natural progression is if that works, I'm gonna tell myself like 10 times. There you go.
Obviously. It would be up to them to stop the streamer from getting points. And if I won't be joining them, I see. Okay, I'm gonna wait for your thing to run out then. Actually, it doesn't really matter, I guess. Oh,
Just,
James.
like, axe them.
James, you need the anti-cheat. We can't re-queue unless Mr. James over here decides to install
James,
the
what did
anti-cheat.
you do? Were you being sus?
I think he's always had to use it. It's just, you know.
I mean, you must have been sus, right? You got it. Man.
Yeah, you just gotta keep using it. Can't get around it. Where are my points? This is a scam. It is, like it's on a timer. I think it happens once every...
You have to wait for it to happen.
It seems to be like once every 2 minutes or something like that. I think it depends on how many people are in your chat, but I think at this rate, with how many people are now watching, thanks Faceit by the way, it should be about every 2 minutes, 2 to 5 minutes, something like that. It seems to be kind of random.
It's
Okay.
between 2 and 5. It's RNG, so.
Come on, James, and open the anti-cheat, bro.
Open the anti-cheat, bro.
Come on, bro. Open the anti-cheat, bro. Bro, what the frick? I want to play TF2, bro. Bro, let me play, bro. Okay, thanks. Instantly.
We're playing, yo. What the fuck?
Instantaneous. You love to see
You
it.
just have to start screaming, and then Faceit will take.
You gotta be like the hyped up streamer. You gotta be loud. Thank you, Mike, for having a compressor so I can just scream. And it doesn't rape people's ears. Like, whenever I think of compressors on microphones, I just have to think of Alex Jones and like how insanely compressed his mic is, because he gets so loud.
This sounds like Xbox 360, dude.
Like, it doesn't matter what volume he talks at, his voice is always the exact same level, because it's so heavily compressed that the low and high end are just the same. It's just,
I'd like to just point out, McFartin failed to radio.
that's a great name. Like, if you had to look at
Great
the
name.
audio spectrum of his microphone, it would just be a solid bar. There wouldn't be any variance at all. Who are we up
Like,
against and with here? Who are these players?
This
Man,
is the type of man to get like a I forgot the name of the microphone. Insane. This
Yeah,
typical YouTuber microphone.
then
the
typical
one.
YouTuber microphone, sure. This is a great thing actually about more people playing now, is that you don't end up playing against freaking Prem players every round.
Yeah.
So that's nice.
That's true.
Because, you know, I mean, I don't mind personally. I don't really care whether I win or lose. But it is more fun when you get to be the one that wins, you know? It is more fun when you don't get curb stomped by a stack of people that have spent 1,600 hours in this game. Or at least, you know, spent their entire day playing DM servers and stuff like that. It is
Time
a
to
little bit
grind
better.
points.
I mean, I don't really care for the points at all. I just want to play TF2. You know, I just want to play TF2, have a
It's
good
like-
time.
It's like I've always said, if I don't have an objective, I can't play TF2. I gotta have an objective. A goal. Bro, how do you not win this fight? What the fuck, man? Come on.
He's got a
Come
mid
on.
too. And he's
Oh,
also got
damn.
explosives. Do I need to restart my computer
I'm
for this
running away.
anti-cheat thing? Yes, you do. If you have it, if you install it, you need to restart your PC to use the anti-cheat. That's just how it be. It will not work otherwise, believe me, people have tried. Got him. There's gonna be another lobby where there's like 15 demos on each team. I was already Ready Steady Pan. You can't best me. You can't best me. I was in the finals of Ready Steady Pan. I am literally a melee god. You cannot stop me. It is my proudest esports achievement in TF2. Well, besides casting LAN, you know. But that's honestly, that's a side thing, really. My proudest esports achievement was making it to the finals of Ready Steady Pan. I'm
loud
literally a
invasive
melee
noises.
god. It's not loud at all. I don't know what
It is
you
for
mean.
me because my audio is 100%.
Well, that sounds like a you problem. Something that
Usually
you
it
can
isn't.
solve. Is good, dude. Is good. You can. Did you find the setting where you can change it by doing more, or are you happy with the default noises?
The what now?
Are you happy with the default Faceit sounds, or do you want to change them? Because I found the setting where you can do it.
Yeah, there's like you can change the sound, I guess.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm not interested in that.
I didn't check whether it's
seems
just
fine.
preset
It-
sounds, or if you can set
it
it to
is-
something yourself.
It is faintly nostalgic because, you know,
2017.
I played Face It in 2016, so... You were 2017. You were a latecomer.
I'm pretty sure I started playing it as soon as it came out, which was in 2017.
No, like I said, there were 2 different rollouts.
Were
You
there?
were playing Pro League, I was playing the previous version, which was just TF2 66.
Oh, okay. I didn't know they
We
had
discussed
a previous
this.
version.
I made my account in June 2016,
All right, fair enough, fair
and
enough.
I played with Asian. That's how I made Asian.
Yeah,
I think.
I'll
yeah.
take your word for it. Because I made
don't
my
know if I
account
met
for the
him
Pro
there,
League,
but
so
yeah. I think I made him.
yeah, I don't know if you can have custom
My
sounds
memory is too
for Face It
hazy.
notification. Because like, if you can have custom sounds, it obviously would allow for a lot of funny, funky stuff. It would be funny. It would be very hilarious, very cool and epic. What happened to the pan? Why isn't it, why is like the pan no longer like the weapon of choice for every player in this game? Because I remember the
weird,
days. I remember the days back in the day when literally everybody was using the pan, and I felt like I was, you know, I was being cool and clever for going against the grain and losing, like using the meat. That's why I'm using the meat.
Yep.
Because the meat is like, you know, it's the same weapon. It just looks different, and
just gotta
that's
be
why
using the meat.
that's why it's better, because it's different. Going against the grain, you know.
It sounds squishy, so you know. That's
I mean,
also
obviously,
good.
if you main NG, you can't really use the pan. Sure, that's rough. I guess that's rough life. Apparently, that was that medic. I didn't know there were 2 of them there. To be fair.
Yeah, it's me and James. Who would have thought?
No, not on our team. On their team. Come on, peek. I dare you. Oh, there's Pyros? Okay, I guess I'll be going Danger Shield in a
God.
second.
Oh god.
You know what? Guess I'll be going Danger Shield. Okay, that's fine by me. I just won't worry about that at all. This guy's using Flog,
Oh,
too.
why did he have Flog? That was the worst timing.
Have you tried not running into him, and then you wouldn't die?
I mean, he wasn't there when I started walking out, and then he suddenly appeared, so...
Well, have you tried anticipating that there might be somebody popping out? Have you ever thought about that aspect possible?
Nah, I didn't see a Flog yet, so no.
Have you ever tried just anticipating every possible outcome of a situation?
Yeah, have you tried anticipating every possible outcome so that you never die?
Yeah, have you
Because
tried
you should do
making
that.
making like 5 million calculations a second? Like, are you telling me your brain isn't like a graphics card? Are you telling me your hash
Bro,
rate is too
RTX
low?
brain? RTX intelligence?
Dude, imagine if you could actually hook up a brain to just mine Bitcoin, though.
Yo, I mean, you'd get a lot of Bitcoin. It wouldn't get too
What
hot
is
either.
the
It'd be
hash
pretty
rate?
efficient.
What is a hash rate of a
What is
brain?
it?
How do you still not have quality options? Because you get quality options assigned to you when you start the stream. It doesn't matter how many viewers you have.
Yeah.
It used to.
Cerny never
It used to
gets them,
matter. It
so-
used to matter how many viewers you get. But now it's just
Well,
like
it
you
still
get them.
matters, but not to the same extent.
Yeah. Like now you just get them randomly when you start the stream, and that's it. Like if you don't have them at the start of the stream, you don't have them all stream. That's just
Yeah,
how it
yeah,
goes.
yeah.
Logic gets them every stream. I
It's
don't know.
mostly better
Because
this
Logic
way.
streams at better times than me. Logic streams
Yeah.
in like the afternoon. When less people are streaming, thus there's more slots for transcoding, thus he gets transcoding options more
Wow,
often.
okay.
I stream in the evening EU time, which is the prime time for when like most people are streaming on the entire platform, thus I get less transcoding chances. It's that simple.
And I've said it before, but there's more to it than that.
The brain runs at
Because
like 10 watts.
Like I said,
That's
anytime I've ever streamed, I've always had encoding. So.
I'm not gonna start streaming
Transcoding, I
at
mean.
like unreasonable times just to get quality options.
I said anytime. Doesn't that just it happens when I'm streaming at 7 too?
Yeah,
Just
but
like
you're
you,
just
so-
lucky. So
Yeah, but there's
Twitch
more
just
to
hates
it,
me.
like
So like Twitch is trying to take
yeah,
this
exactly.
show
That's
down.
what I mean.
Twitch is trying to take this show off the air, so obviously they don't give me transcoding options. I'll start streaming in fucking 480p if I have to. Just so everybody can watch the stream.
I mean, you could just get it to 720p. I feel like that's
It is
good
on
enough.
720p.
Wait, is it? I
It
actually
is.
didn't notice.
It is literally
Huh.
on 720p. I think I still have it on 6K though. But
Yeah,
like,
at least you're never gonna have pixelation.
yeah, like 6K 720p actually looks better than 6K 1080p. So
It depends, though.
because the
Of course.
bitrate should
If
be
you're
able to
doing it
handle
on
better.
like, if you're doing it fast or very fast, like yeah, for sure, it's gonna look better on 720p.
No,
But
we
then
are
there's
struggling.
weirdos like me that play on like medium encoding setting.
But why?
And then it actually does look a lot better.
Strikes me as a very bad idea, my dude. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude.
Hey man, you gotta use those 12 cores somehow, right?
I can't walk anywhere out of spawn because I just get spammed by like 5 demos.
Yeah, that's life. I'm just trying to get out of spawn, but it's kind of too hard to do at the moment.
Man. Man.
I try to ping someone again. I'm not playing Apex Legends.
Yes, you are. It's the same engine.
Yeah, I mean,
so...
I'm playing Source Engine, yeah. It's the right engine. May as well be the same game.
Okay, fair enough. Yes, Toru, I know that has been suggested many times. I could do that. I just have to keep it up for a month. Or several months at this stage, but technically, yes, I could do that. Well, we're not gonna get past the first point. That's
nope.
cool. That's cool. I feel like this wouldn't have happened if I just didn't play Sniper, but, you know. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Lord forgive me, I'm going back to the old me. Which is not giving a damn. Sell your soul to the devil. Now that... Look, I'll just keep doing TF2 streams. You know. And if I don't get 5,000 viewers by the end of the month, then I will never stream ever again. Problem solved, right?
Yeah.
Nah, just kidding. Just kidding. But you know, if Face It want to keep up the drops and like actually like totally help me out with viewership, that'd be so cool. I will never be opposed to it. I'll never be opposed to it at all. Like straight up, if I could actually like write Face It all the way to partnership, gladly. I'll gladly do it. If I have to stream nothing but TF2 for like a month or two, gladly. I don't mind. If it can just get me, you know, partnered so I can have frickin' quality options all the time, that's literally the only reason why. The only reason why I want to get partnered at this point. It's not about any of the benefits. It's not about extra emote slots. It's not about extra, like, sub badges or anything of that sort. I do not care about that stuff at all. I just want quality options all the time. That's all I care about. I just want to have quality options every stream without having to worry about, oh, should I start the stream at this time? Do I hope that Twitch is being gracious to me today and offers me quality options? Like, I don't want to have to worry about that stuff. If I had hit that shot, that would have been one for the folder, as they say.
That's going in the folder.
Alright, I mean, he was just standing there.
Man, I haven't been less pressured in my life.
Do we have to just hold first for 4 minutes? Look, it's
Yeah.
totally doable. This guy can hit pipes, I hate it. I hate it. I hate that, like, there's actual competent gamers, man. Imagine being competent at TF2. Couldn't be me! Lamau. How the fuck do you have 1,400 viewers? Because we're embedded... I should have called that. We're embedded on the Faceit website because we also have drops.
Kill him, Pyro. Kill him.
That is how. Can we, like, have a command that just says viewers and then it's just, like, Faceit Lamau? That's, like, all we need. TF2 has drops? Well, yeah, through extensions. Type exclamation point drops, it tells you how it works. I'm not gonna walk out this door. I'd be a fool. I'd be a fool to walk out this door. Keep the door open, though. How about you open that door for me, so I can kill that medic? There you go. They're gonna win, but, you know, we got the med. They really went all the way around, just to spawn them. And the stream's just you getting owned. Yeah, that's how it works. You don't actually get TF2 viewers for being good at the game, because, with the exception of Banny, that's just not how it works. If you compare, you know, average high view TF2 stream, I don't know, like, I don't actually watch TF2 streams, so I wouldn't know. Hey, look,
Yeah.
like, we gotta get on the cart, you know, like, I was like the only one that really understood that there, but, you know. Can I make a face account? Yeah, you should. You can get free shit from the drops if you just make a Faceit account. Alright, that's this one dealt with, cool. Good thing my name wasn't the team name, but it was James's name, so we don't have to worry about, you know, it feeling like any sort of shame or anything like that.
So like I said, Danny, and then it never gave a drop again. I think it's a sign.
Maybe. Maybe that is how that works. You tell me. Up for a game now? Alright, I'll invite you.
I should have picked a different name, apparently.
It's all your fault. You screwed them all over, Mort. It's all your fault. Yeah, that's true. Forson's just been failing Minecraft speedruns, and he gets 10,000 plus viewers, so...
Yeah, I mean, it's Minecraft, so it makes sense.
Well, Dave, are you gonna accept the invite? Are you gonna accept... I accept the invite, bro? 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 TF2 speedruns? Look, those are actually a thing. You joke, but
yeah, I mean, no one do them.
There
but
is
they're a thing.
There is a category on speedrun.com for TF2. I am not joking.
It's the tutorial, and
It's the tutorial.
no one is actually running it, but it definitely exists.
Alright. Let's see if we can just get into a queue immediately. Let's go, we can. Poggy.
Nice.
Poggy.
You don't need anti-cheat.
Well, I think he installed it, so... Even if he did need it, he would have it. So
Yeah, exactly.
that's just how things be sometimes. We're against the same people again, so... At least we're not on... We're not on bat order again. So... That's fun.
Yeah, Sunshine, let's go. Let's go, dude.
Quality
Man,
matchmaker.
the name Mr. Palmtree annoys me because that's like the back in the era of Jimbo where it's like, oh,
That's
you
just
didn't
how it
play
be.
the game I wanted you to play. I'm going to dislike all your YouTube videos.
Can you, like, just not argue at all? Why do people argue? Have you ever tried, like, just agreeing for once? You know? Why do people always have to disagree with stuff? What's there to disagree about sometimes?
the fuck up, word.
I'll go dislike all
Dislike
of them.
all of them again.
I did the splits. It's so fun to be negative. I think it's born out of, like, you know, being a contrarian. I'm all for, I'm all for people, you know, going against the grain, non-conformity, yada yada. You know, that's always good. Questioning authority and all that stuff is always a good idea. But just being a contrarian for the sake of being contrarian, you know, really? Come on, you're better than that. Oh, I just hate this because it's popular. I just hate this because everybody likes it. I don't want to be, you know, I don't want to be like the other guys. I will not let medics live. Medics do not deserve to live in my world. They just don't, they don't deserve to live. It's not even being a hipster necessarily. Hipster complex is more like the thing, oh, I liked this thing before it was popular. It's similar, but it's not quite the same thing. Because hipsters can still enjoy things that are popular. It's just that they will always go out of their way to point out that they used to enjoy it a lot more, or start enjoying it before it was mainstream or popular. You know? That doesn't mean that they won't enjoy things that are popular, though. I mean, now that hipster culture basically became the mainstream, you know, after a while as well, you just can't really go around that anymore. That's just how it is. So, yeah. God, it's
Imagine interrupting a taunt kill in the warm-up. Feels bad, man.
It's weird to be playing casual TF2 without even having to consider that there could be, like, bots in the game.
Yeah.
These facet sounds are loud as hell. How do I turn them down? Turn down the volume of your Chrome browser. Or you can change them. There's a setting somewhere where
Or
you can change them.
disable the audio entirely. And
Yeah.
just use your eyes.
Like, they don't bother me because I have my Chrome volume down. Way down, by the way. So it really doesn't affect me. It is that simple. Oh, look.
I see. Oh, I see. I see what's
Interesting.
going on here. Interesting. Yeah, very interesting. Huh?
Mort, do your job. Thank you. What's up, Charlie? How's it going? Yeah, I'm literally playing TF2. Crazy, right?
Bye. Fuck up. Imagine if one of the bots just going, oh, do you want points on Faceit? Yo, these bots play TF2? Fuck.
This guy seems cool. Face it time. Let's face it, I am the best gamer in this game ever. I'm the best person to ever grace this game. Nobody's even close. It's just how it is. No one's even close. There's already been cheaters by peasant AC. I mean, yeah, that's always gonna happen. But it's still far less prevalent. Just because the platform is actually fucking moderated, even if there happen to be cheaters, they won't be around for long. They're gonna get eliminated and removed from the platform momentarily. I need this. I need this. I need this. Don't take it. Oh shit. The medic could have needed it. aka
No,
you.
I need you to help me.
Man, they have so much meat just on that point, huh? I'm trying to bait them over here. There they are. They have like 5 medics. Everybody's
him.
just playing medic.
Get him. Nice.
Literally everyone's just playing mid.
What? I had my beam on him and the game decided to interrupt it. Okay, great. Love it.
Crazy. I know there's a mission for playing medic, and that's why everyone's playing medic. Which is fun, you know, fine, I guess. They're encouraging people to. But also, come on. 5 meds every game? Like, jeez. I'm
We only have
thankful.
2 meds.
I'm thankful if they are on my team. But still.
Alright, you heard it, team. We need 8 medic stat.
Yeah, that's the only way to win. So we need 8 medical men. They're doing Valve's job. Yeah, Face It is doing the job that Valve refuses to do because they don't give a shit about this game anymore. Like, they only care about the amount of money it will make them, and because people still play the game, even though it's, you know, awful to play normal casual, they're still making them money, somehow. Clearly. Otherwise, they wouldn't support it at all. They would just shut down the servers if nobody was playing it anymore. As long as somebody's playing it, they're getting some money out of it because people still trade items and shit. Man. Yeah, there's no way I'm killing any of these mids because they're all healing each other. It's actually just not
Yeah,
gonna
it's kind of
happen.
an issue. It's kind of a problem.
That's the
isn't it?
next problem, bro. You can't kill all of them because they're all fucking healing each other.
Well, I'm out of there.
Well, I guess I'm going to this class because we need something that does more damage.
Oh my
company related to
god!
TF2 doesn't want
Oh
money?
no, save me!
Who doesn't want money? Money's good. I'm literally just gonna sit on,
Get him. Oh,
like,
there you
Sicky's on the point, and then we're just gonna win. Oh, really?
I
Cute.
believe in you.
Cute mini sentry, bro. Cute one. I appreciate that one a whole lot. Chase me, I dare you. Chase me and I dare you. Fool. Absolute fool. Buffoon.
Absolute buffoon.
Honestly. Alright. Look, we're starting to get somewhere. All I had to do was switch to a power class. Well, more powerful than Scout. Against multiple people, that is. Yeah, run away. Bitch. Ah. Could've worked. Could've worked it.
Oh god.
How is Face It TF2 overall? Amazing. Wonderful, playable.
Oh!
Take this from somebody who hasn't actively played TF2 for over 2 years, and then gotten back into it thanks to Face It. If I say that this is very enjoyable and very fun to play, it's just a very solid TF2 experience, I think that carries a lot of weight. So yeah.
This pyro is not dying on my watch. No way. Jose.
Remember No Way Jose? Yo, that was
Yeah, I do.
something.
He's no longer works for the
up,
company
Brad?
because
Welcome
they
to
had
the
to
stream,
save, you know, they had to
Playing
save 10
super
million.
well for someone who hasn't played in 2 years. Thank you, I guess. I'm flattered.
And he has played for a week now, let's say.
Yeah, but you know. You should have seen the first stream. Oh man, that one was comical. But yeah.
Yeah, kinda.
I also do have over 5,500 hours in this game, so
Yes.
you know,
you do.
it's like TF2 is like riding the bike. You don't really unlearn it that easily.
Yeah, this is true. The only thing I unlearned in this game is aim with strafe. That's about it.
It's not even something that you necessarily have to do. So
I mean, I unlearn it.
but you don't necessarily have to do it to be good at the game, you know. It's not like a
No, but
necessary
like
strategy.
this in my case, it was the thing that was important. If I actually wanted to play Scout, which I don't do anyway, on the end.
I also have like 3 to 4K, but I haven't played in 2+ years. I think it also helps that I played a bunch of comp, you know. Like competitive, I said this way in the past. An hour of competitive TF2 is worth like 100 hours of casual. If you actually want to
Yeah.
improve and get good at the game. You'll learn so much more just from playing competitively. Even if you absolutely get your ass handed to you, just playing against people that are good at the game and competent, and will, you know, destroy you, will teach you something. Will teach you how to be better against those people, and will teach you to be better yourself. Mort is a scout behind you.
No, save me!
Oh, jeez. Yeah, I can't save you from
I
that,
got buddy
buddy.
blocked.
I can't
got
save
buddy
you from the
blocked.
laser beams, man. That's not gonna happen.
Yeah, it's kind of difficult. I would argue.
What if main pyro, then you haven't ever learned anything in the first place? I mean, not true. If you play Highlander, you can still get decent, you know? Even if pyro is
Yeah.
more of a gimmicky class, I would hate to play against the Prem Highlander pyro right now. He would probably kick my ass. Even though pyro's a meme class. Okay, that demo knows his stuff. I need to be buffed to over 200, otherwise this demo will absolutely destroy me.
Well, I mean, you're not gonna get buffed as more damage you take, so...
Yeah, but like as long as I'm always above
Oh,
a certain threshold, run. Just run away.
Run!
Just
run!
run away.
Run!
I can't protect you for
You will-
everybody.
Oh, you win, you live. Just go, just go.
Don't they have a
Show-
heavy
show
medic on our
dominance.
point? Oh, let me just put sticks down here as they walk in.
Yeah. No, no! You almost just murdered me.
Look, I'm not trying
It
to.
doesn't matter.
I'm not trying to.
In the end, I would have died
Gonna
regardless.
get back into server admin work, that's my calling. I mean, fair. Everybody's got their own niche, right?
Do it. Right now.
No cheers and bounce teams go a long way to making the game enjoyable. Oh, absolutely. But even then, at the end of the day, you know, sometimes having an unbalanced match is part of the experience as well. It's just TF2. It's every online game at that point, really. Especially the older the game gets. There's gonna be games where you go up against people that have 1,500 hours in the game and just destroy you. It's just gonna happen. Come on, somebody take care of that heavy. He can't live forever. I have sticks loaded. I could just do this myself, but I didn't want to get them off the last
What
point.
just happened? Huh? A teammate bumped me in the face and I took 100 damage. Okay.
That seems unrealistic. Probably got hit by like a random pipe.
Did I take damage to his body mass hitting me as a teammate? Even though there is no bumping into friendlies in this video game right now?
Have you tried just winning for hit?
You
You're
have
the
a point.
only medic and you're holding it down against like 3 or 4 medics on the enemy team, so honestly, you're doing amazing, sweetie.
Sweetie.
Yeah, I'm gonna call you sweetie.
I don't want to hear that from you.
I'm gonna call you sweetie, and there's literally nothing
Oh,
you can
well.
do to stop me from doing that.
Yeah, I mean, I can't stop you because you're a streamer, therefore you have the right to say whatever you want. Other than, you know, the S word, you can't say that one.
Well, yeah. I can't say shit. Can't say the shit word. Imagine saying the shit word. You can't do that. Alright, we get absolutely destroyed on second, huh? They probably used like 4 Ubers at once.
Did I hear Asian gasping for a second, or was that just like
That was Asian, no? Asian's here.
weird? Okay, it wasn't
I
Asian
just,
gasping.
I just joined.
Well, I heard the gasp, and that was definitely you. Oh, they're Ubering on the light side. Okay.
Yeah, so I'll just put sticks
Great.
on the point and just live with it. And then once they walk on the point, they're just gonna die. There you go, that's 1 down. I really need heals. Otherwise,
There's a
I
demo
can't-
right behind you as well, by the way.
Yeah, I don't give a shit. 'Cause, like,
Yeah, he can't hit you for some reasons. I guess we're fine. He's still there. No one's even noticed until now. Man, that was
like,
interesting.
all you need on point is sticks and you can't lose. It's crazy. Poppers don't understand sticky bombs. They just straight up don't understand them.
I love voice as just someone just saying something in some other language, another guy just replying "shut up" every 5 minutes. I need to probably turn it off because it's getting a little obnoxious now.
Imagine having voice chat enabled. Wow.
And man, again, it's on until someone spoils the fun, which
Yeah,
is
it's,
I don't
it's
really
kind of funny
anything.
sometimes. I do enjoy
It's
it.
sometimes it's funny, but
Dave
this
and I
isn't
just
ironic.
nutted on
This
their
is
team.
they're just mad at each other.
Yeah.
Good. Okay,
Oh,
well,
I
I'm
wasn't ready
not
for that
gonna
as
drop. I'm not gonna drop. So I'm using it.
Fair enough. Actually, a decent Uber overall.
I was flashing people that weren't even a part of the fight, but you know what? Other than that, why is that sentry such a weird angle? Oh my god! I almost
You
died
should have
to it.
known it was there.
And
'cause it
then
was shooting at
our
me.
pyro took our health back. Excellent. Well, I didn't see it.
You
It's already
saw
been
me shoot
started
at
being
it.
Shot at.
But, you know. Whatever. I thought you were aware. It was, like, implicitly. I don't have anything loaded, by the way. This is an awful
Of
Uber.
course the sniper gets him.
Okay, they're just running in straight lines. Nice.
Yeah, this is pubs. That's how it be. That's a bot.
Voice enable 0. Ah,
Ah!
peaceful.
Man.
Instantly relieved.
Man.
Instant relief.
Good pipe by him. Good pipe by him. My flare aiming has gone up tenfold. I guess my sense was just stupidly high. What sense did you play on before? Or much rather, which one are you playing on now, James? Because by now I can judge what yours was before. A player is better on average than standard pubs? I would say so.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Teams are definitely trying a lot harder because there's incentive to win with all the points and stuff. People really want to get those face-up points for some reason.
Oh, look.
Like they're really desperate about it.
Please, thank you, Dimbo.
2.4 before, 2.4 now, 3 before. What's your DPI as well to go alongside that? So I have an understanding of how to roughly, you know, equalize that to a centimeter per 360 sensitivity, which is the golden standard.
No. Hey team, you may want to turn around because there's people, you know, I'm behind us.
We're like trying to mount a push though.
Yeah, and we're getting slaughtered from behind.
Have you tried shooting the people behind you?
Yes,
These people are
I
not,
missed.
they're not trying their best, so
You ready for this Uber?
hell yeah, do it. I'm not gonna hit anything by the way, so we're just gonna walk back out.
I mean, we got the sentry. We can just leave now. It's fine. We
Coming
pulled
from
our
Valley,
weight.
by the way.
Oh no, he was shooting the stickies directly at the sentry guns they were bouncing off.
Oh, they used as well. But I just killed the people outside of the Uber, so honestly, it's fine. 800 DPI.
missed
Okay, your
melee.
sense is decent then. About twice as fast as mine.
No.
Look, I'm the only one on my team. The only damage dealer really even trying to do anything. We got CP3 Hero. He's doing something.
Man, that demo just got absolutely schooled by me, and it was all an accident. Wow.
You're
I'm in
gone.
awe. I wish I had Shadow Play on, but you know I don't use that.
Use OBS replays.
That's killing another medic, by the way. Yeah, I could, but I not have OBS open, so there you go.
That's a thing.
This guy's
Yeah.
not getting away.
There's a hotkey you can have for replays. It like caches a certain amount of video.
Oh man, the
and you just
stairs.
do, like a replay.
The stairs fucked up my pipe. Oh, you hate to see it. That would have been such a good pipe.
It is pretty good. I've never used it, but you know, arguably it's more not useful, but more like it's better than using Shadowplay just because of quality differences.
Alright, cool. The play looks very high compared to Valve. Yeah. It do be like that. It's probably because a lot of people tend to
Alright.
queue in parties as well.
Okay, airstrike almost killed me. Great. Wow, that heavy had a bad time.
This airstrike, dude, ain't got shit on me. Come here, homie. Jump away, homie. Oh, he's just gonna walk and die. Cool.
But his name is Cheese Fiend. Don't
That's a
take that
classic
outside,
name.
thank you.
That's a classical name, dude.
Yeah.
Classical
Classical.
name. This guy really tried to headshot snipe, like, while he was burning. Honestly, I can't blame him. But also, balls on this
Going
guy.
deep. We're going deep.
Oh, you don't have Uber yet.
And I'm dead.
For some reason, I
Yeah,
just
no.
assumed, like, you had one.
Nah, I just don't even care, dude. If
Where's
my team
this?
goes in, I go in.
Yeah, we got Bra N as well, though. He's doing our work. Let's cap this mid. Come on, we can do it, team. We can do it, team. That's a bot, by the way. I'm not even worried about him.
Oh, they have a soldier in behind. Okay, that's kind of cringe.
Someone on the mid. It's just the NG, isn't it? The NG bot.
We have a demo on our team that every time someone dies in front of him, it's a spy getting behind them.
Nice.
It's great.
I just crouched
Like
under
he
that flare
distracts
like a
them,
god.
and the spy gets the kill. Every time.
Oh, that sniper's cut off, so no saving you. I don't have anything loaded. I need to reload here. Hold on. The setting for the notification sounds. It's just in the settings somewhere, like I think general settings or whatever. If you go into like your Faceit website or the app, on the top right, there's like the settings.
10%.
It's like the main settings or whatever. Alright, let me just reload.
Yep.
Am I disappointed I haven't gotten Sunshine yet? Believe me, you shouldn't be, because usually when you get Sunshine, it's against like Prem teams, and then you just get rolled, or it is so balanced that the games go on for 15 hours.
That sniper makes me spooked.
Oh, the sentry's gone. Oh, yeah, you know what? Reasonable Uber, reasonable Uber. Take it in, baby, take it in. Take it in deep.
It's a spook Uber. Like, we don't really get any kills, but we spook them real hard. Oh, they have crits, huh?
It's a zoning Uber.
That's not good.
Oh, hello. Alright, I'm out of here. What are they gonna do? Stop me?
No! Okay, I forced the Uber.
As a medic.
Medic carrying, dude. I'm the one
Oh
that's
boy, he
forcing
is
you.
chasing me down, huh? You know what? I'm out of here. This engineer bot, he scares me a little bit, because he can get meat shots, but at the same time, I'm just chasing me into mid now, and what's he gonna do? Yeah, run away, exactly. Little bitch. Good arrow.
Oh my god, these sounds, these alternative sounds are great. There's large crowd, low wolf howling,
Large crowd.
radio impact swirl,
That is
thunderclap,
definitely
Yes,
interesting.
Thunderclap. Ooh.
Thunderclap!
whoosh whip.
Yo! I have to equip Thunderflap this very second. Like,
Oh my
I'm just gonna
God,
like
it's
go
so
AFK
By the way,
in
we
mid
just
of the
won.
field. Yeah,
Oh,
easy.
nice.
We just won.
Easy carry, easy carry.
Okay, you must change it to the thunderclap right now.
Yeah, I need to do it right now.
It's the most dramatic thing I've ever heard.
Where is it? Is it in? Oh, it's probably in settings, but yeah. Integration.
Oh yeah, this is. I'm not gonna get buffed on.
They have
for a
like
while.
different settings. It's really weird. Different
Yeah, but which settings? Is it game
It's,
settings or integration settings?
It's,
I don't know how you actually.
you actually
roll it,
scroll down on your account,
Oh, okay.
and you go down. It's sound settings between trust factor and personal details.
I'm just gonna cut people
Yeah,
off from getting in
okay,
here
okay.
for a second. Because one of our medics is AFK
Match
trying to change his sound
found, yes.
settings.
Okay, I put Thunderclap on. Let's go.
Wait. Yeah, you can preview it as well.
I'm not gonna because it's from the loud. I'd rather just be scared by it later.
Oh yeah, one of our medics is freaking AFK. It's changing his stupid
Yeah,
sound.
I had to change the Thunderclap. It's important.
They're in Valley, by the way.
Yep.
Our sniper did a great job.
Can't not change the Thunderclap. That's a big fail. Nice. I body blocked them so you get the pipe.
Hell yeah, dude.
Easy. Easy teamwork.
Let me see
Wow,
if I
you're
can find
gone,
the,
huh?
the sound files.
The fact that they have a lot of medics is starting to show because they're actually not dealing any damage. They were pumping all their heals into the one heavy, and as soon as we shut
There's
him
a scout
down,
on me. Scout on me behind
as soon as we shut down that one heavy, they can't do anything anymore. It's fucking hilarious.
Okay, I
They even
saw
had
the
crits there.
and I'm
I
terrified.
killed their medic. I killed the
Yeah,
medic that
yeah,
had crits,
yeah.
so
Good.
it's totally
That's
fine.
very good. I saw the part. I saw like the light blue neon lights, and I'm like, ah, this is the end of my life.
Get out of there. I gotta reload. We can Uber in a second. Just get into Valley.
Yeah.
Let me just
Yeah,
reload
hopefully
everything.
someone follows so I can heal them. Although they're not gonna do that, clearly.
Okay, let's go. Oh, they're
You
not
say
even.
use.
They're
Oh,
not
never
even,
mind.
yeah.
Okay, Pyro, I'll give you health. Calm down.
Sentry's dead. I'm in cafe. I'm not gonna.
You
destroy
are the
these.
use man.
Never mind. I will scream.
Yeah, you have to scream for crits. You don't have crits, but you gotta do it anyway. Oh!
He did get the
Nice.
market card, so I'll
Okay,
give him
dead,
that.
but he didn't kill you because you have a trusty healer.
I do appreciate that. I also did kind of like, you know, body block it. Also, Carl, my man, thank you for the tier 1 sub, dude. Been a while, buddy. How's it going?
I'm behind you, Spy!
Just
I
spin in
hit him,
circles.
I hit him
Spin in
once.
circles. He can't hit you.
Yeah, go down, go lower. Yeah. This is the way, this is the play.
Hold on,
Okay,
let me
we're
reload
alone.
again.
There's
Let me
no one else
reload.
with
Let me
us.
reload again.
Yeah. I didn't need to take that ammo, but you know what? Sure. Oh, there's a heavy. There's a soldier. He's gonna market card.
What's he gonna do?
Not
What's
much.
he gonna do?
Apparently.
Exactly. Not much. Yeah, heal
Like,
the
he
heavy
had
up. Heal the
intent in
heavy
his
up
eyes,
before
but
we go
then He
in.
didn't do it. Yeah.
Fill up the heavy.
He's not fully healed yet. He has 200 health. Okay.
Okay. Are you ready?
He is max. Yep. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's take it in. Use. They're all dancing already. You know what?
You didn't scream. What the fuck?
Whatever. I just said.
I wasn't
use.
sure because he didn't. Oh my god, Pyro! Pyro!
Look, he's doing his
Where are
job.
you? Where'd
I
you
can't
go?
blame him. I
I
got
lost track of
sent.
you.
I got sent up. It's fine.
I got bounced back and forth 10 times and then you just disappeared from my vision. I'm like, huh? Did he escape? Nice, we got it.
All right. GG.
GG.
All it took was me to solo carry the team.
Yeah.
Ah, yes.
Damage-wise, that is.
Prepare for the thunderclap.
Yeah, damage-wise, exactly.
Good stuff. Good stuff. All right, let's reinvite Asian. My man wants to play.
18k healing, not too bad.
You can download like the demo after the game as well, can't you?
Yeah, I
If you
know.
really care.
That's also a
that
nice
much.
thing about Face It.
Right, make sure to
Back in the day,
change
I
the
wanted to
sound
get
before
demos.
you requeue.
Yeah, you gotta put on Thunderclap Stern. You gotta do it.
Game settings.
It's under your account for some reason.
Yeah. Hold on. Match found. There you go. You want to send it just thunderclap? Okay. Ooh. Oh, I like that
I'm
one.
excited to hear it. No, I'm excited to hear
I
it.
like that one. That's a good
You
one.
previewed it. No.
I did preview it, but that sounds good.
Wait. Why doesn't my Chrome have audio? There we go. Kind of hard to turn it down if it doesn't have it. Generally.
No, used to seeing you stream among
Oh,
the
it's
1K Andes. It's because of the Face It integration with TF2.
90,
Because we have Face It
2,000
integration
from
drops and all that
but
stuff.
other than
That's
that-
why, you know, we got some viewers because we're effectively sponsored by Face It, which is pretty cool.
Oh,
loud
that's a
sound.
great sound. That is a great sound. I love it. I fucking love it. I'm never taking that off.
Oh. Oh.
It's so satisfying.
Who are
Watch
we
your
up
back.
against here? Let's
Be
see. Bunch of gamers. Upward.
Some I've never seen, people I've never seen before. This
Exactly.
is gonna be the case for like the next few weeks, for sure.
Exactly.
I haven't played Upward on this yet, so I'm excited about that actually. Even if it's just gonna be 10 snipers, still
Hmm.
cool. My game is still corrupted as expected.
What do you mean corrupted? Is it like purple and is there like banging music playing?
Yes, no, like it's the checkerboard during loading
Oh,
screens, and all
right.
my keybinds reset themselves every time I open the game.
Yeah, your config's fucked.
Even though I
dude.
have a config on. Yeah,
your
something's wrong with the
config's
config. I don't know
fucked
what.
up. There's something horribly broken about it.
Yeah, I'll fix it like tomorrow if I can be arsed. We'll see. I'm more concentrated on the interview right now, but we'll see.
Oh shit.
Whoa, man, you got fucked up.
That guy's wearing a face mask. He's doing it right. How many
Oh.
players are there playing on Faceit servers? Let's see. According to the dashboard, there's currently 18,000 players online, 108 ongoing matches. You can do the math yourself. Each match has 24 players, and it's you know, that's about $2.5 grand just playing in matches right now. It's pretty good. It's pretty good, and that's EU. That's only EU.
Yeah.
No, I'm pretty sure that's both.
Is it both regions?
I think so. Wait, because if you actually look at the Faceit client, it says 52 matches, so I'm assuming that's EU.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Fair
Like
enough.
the
then.
actual game page.
This guy thinks he's
Man,
hot
you
shit.
died because there's a dude behind us that I didn't see until now.
It's warm up. Who gives? Who gives a shit? You're not gonna start tryharding in warm up, bro. It's
Bro,
still in
you
the
gotta
novelty
do
phase. It is, yeah.
Bro, you got an Uber chain in the warm up.
I have a feeling though that the Faceit is definitely here to stay. Like unless casual changes dramatically, and you know Valve actually gets bots and stuff fixed, I think we're straight up gonna see Faceit become like the norm. Like it's what people are gonna use to play TF2 casually, just because it's more playable than actual casual matchmaking is. And you know, because I'm doubting that Valve will do anything against bots and shit. It's not gonna change either. It's gonna stay the way it is. It's wishful thinking, but it is how it is.
I mean, there's no reason it wouldn't be, just because it's like heaps better. So why would you play anything else?
Like I think,
If you want to play matchmaking, play Faceit. That's
like
it.
I think a lot of people that play this game actually like somewhat seriously, like they play it as, you know, like for several hours a day. They don't just like they didn't just pick it up because it was a free game on Steam. You know, they're not in like their first 10 hours of the gameplay. they're just gonna jump through the like 2 extra hoops, which is make an account on Face It and potentially use the anti-cheat, just to be able to play casual matchmaking without, you know, dying. Oh, you almost got it again. Yeah, like the next thing that's gonna come out of it is probably the Sixes platform. They had the Pro League. The problem with the Pro League really was that it was a pugging system, and I think casually a pugging system just doesn't work, right? What's up, Rusty, by the way?
Yeah.
You know what? Let me do something real quick. I don't know why I haven't done this yet. There you go. He's got a snazzy badge now. He's got a snazzy diamond now. Poggy.
I mean, let's be honest, the reason Face It fails is because everyone's like, nah, if you want to play Pugs, I'm just gonna go on Pug Champ, bro, fuck this.
Yeah, like that's the thing, right?
And then
And,
all
like-
the people that took it,
like
did it
for-
casually was the only people left.
For casual players, pugging doesn't quite work because pugs only work when you know the people you're playing with, really. Because you
Yeah,
can
exactly.
actually like balance the teams and stuff like that, right? The YouTubers get the fancy badge. Look, Danny. Look. It's only for YouTubers and people that I have known IRL or in-game for like 7 years. That's why Sidewalks has got one, even though I have literally not met him IRL in well over a year. Also because of, you know,
I mean,
the
we literally
pandemic.
couldn't meet people in
because of the
Yeah, you
pandemic.
couldn't.
But also, I've known
been
him since like
impossible.
5th fucking grade, so or 7th grade, whichever it is.
Instant Uber.
Oh man, they instantly Ubered, huh? Fucking crazy, bro.
We're still good. We still have an Uber. No problem.
I'm getting spammed out, bro.
Oh
Alright.
god.
Guess I'll sit up here then.
They still haven't popped my Uber.
You know what? That
so-
guy's just standing still. I'm not even gonna kill him. After missing the shot on a stationary target, I've decided I'm not even going to shoot him because he seems to not be doing anything anyway. He's AFK. That guy was overhealed, huh? Okay, take care of him.
Hey, this demo needs to join me with his Uber.
Oh yeah, now that I'm not playing a power class, you don't have an Uber target anymore, huh?
Yeah, I have to follow this demo that isn't going in. For the life of him. Go in. Go in.
I'll put the shorty on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
Oh, you got 2 kills. That's good enough, honestly.
Got him.
It's better than my, like, 1 kill.
Oh no no. The pyro had no idea how to shock it.
I just saw a spy walk out of their spawn and instantly get shot by a random huntsman arrow. That was great.
Nice.
That was
Fucking
just
classic,
absolutely
dude.
beautiful. The classic. The huntsman classic, really, you could say. Oh, there's a sniper in their spawn back there. He scares
Just gonna
me a
kill the
little
snipers, fuck it. I'm gonna play safe.
free kills.
bit. Ah, shit. He charged up his shot and everything.
Okay, I have 80%. Is Asian, you ready for this?
Oh, wait, your crits are Uber.
Really gets the noggin.
I have Uber. But I'm doing it with you and the heavy, so.
Okay, sniper all the way back left, do not peek.
Oh! I got hit by the
Do not
sniper.
peek, yeah.
Does that really freak you out that
Oh
much getting
God,
hit
yeah.
by a sniper? Bro.
I mean,
cringe.
I went up to 7 HP, in fairness. It was a little freaky.
Have you
Yeah,
tried
okay.
not getting hit by snipers, then?
No. Fuck that. Why would you not get hit by snipers? That's weird, bro. That's weird, champ.
They have a few of them as well now, just like holding the top
Okay.
roof, just being
You
cheeky.
good? Asian, you good?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm
Alright,
good.
You say when.
nobody there.
Scream when you want to Uber.
Not this again.
I mean, you haven't done it yet.
I've
Come
seen
on.
it before, oh no.
Oh no. I don't have crits though, so it's not the same, you know?
Yeah.
It is, it's a
Use this
different
tone
brand.
instead.
It's its own
Wow,
brand.
both our tellies are in the exact same spot.
Use.
Who would have thought?
Nice. Get him, get him. Hell yeah. Nice.
What a
There's a scout
fucking
right here, there's a scout right here, scout right here.
Hold on.
Oh, get the med!
What is going
Aw,
on over
man.
there?
But you... No.
I wanted to get the med, but my melee that, you know, made a fleshy noise didn't count.
Oh, the classic
Always
as well.
nice.
The melee weapon
Yeah,
classic.
Classic.
Prehistoric, actually.
You reckon that was a thing in like Half-Life 1? Where sometimes melee damage just wouldn't count?
I mean, it's source, so yeah.
You want that FPS,
Any
you
source
better
in
get
the
that
game?
articles
Yes,
off.
the
I mean,
answer
yeah.
is yes.
If you want good frame rate, you gotta turn off ragdolls, but also, ragdolls are literally the funniest thing in this game, so why would I turn them off?
I mean, that depends on your definition of good frame rate. I would say 120 frames per second is a good frame rate.
Well, yeah.
With ragdolls on.
But think of it
so-
like this. It's like a 10% improvement to turn off ragdolls, so...
Yeah, exactly. You gotta have the 10%, otherwise, like, are you really living life? Ah, that was a thing that doesn't happen.
There's the spy that I was calling out.
Yeah, I mean, I almost got him, but he ran away. He got
Whoa! And he gets trick stabbed by Dave.
blasted. Oh, nice. Imagine getting trick stabbed as a spy.
Yeah, I mean, that's honestly like the worst thing that could possibly happen
That's
to you.
just sad. That's like I'm gonna cry watching this movie, sad.
Yeah, Master Conflict low, but I still enable ragdolls because they're hilarious. Like, they're straight up the funniest thing in this game.
Really?
They really are.
Yeah. If you don't have ragdolls on, you're not really playing 2, to be honest. You gotta be playing TF2 on properly.
They're like integral.
Oh god. It's your time!
No,
it's
no.
your turn! Oh my god, Asian! Come back!
No.
Kill him! Kill him!
I like the development of the sniper dude I just shot. He was playing soldier earlier, and he did like a penciled rocket jump, and I fucking destroyed him in midair, and now he's sniper. Really makes you think. Really makes you think. It's like character development.
Yeah.
This guy called you professional in the chat, Sony.
Is that so?
Yo, professional gamer, Cerny?
I feel
Not
like
even
I
pro,
feel insulted.
professional.
I feel insulted.
Yeah, have you gotten paid to play TF2 before?
Exactly. If
You
I was a
gamer?
professional, if it was my that would imply it's my profession to play this game. Unfortunately,
Oh god, spy.
I can't tell
Sorry,
I can't say I'm making a whole lot of money. So
Yeah.
peek the
I
corner.
mean, Asian was offered money for playing in a game.
Yeah, true.
He just didn't take it.
I
He's the
didn't tell-
biggest professional. He didn't even want the money.
that means he's not a
Like
professional.
massive Chad
It
maneuver.
doesn't mean he's a professional. That means he's a
Well,
manufacturer.
I guess you have a point. Yeah, I guess.
I mean,
I
like,
guess.
He's
Yeah,
actually he's an independent contractor. He can do whatever he pleases.
True.
I gotta kill this guy. There you go. An
I'm
important
the
kill.
person that was.
This is MM or Face It. It's Face It.
Yeah.
Of course
I
it's
think
Face It.
Mort knows.
What?
The person Merc was gonna pay me.
Well, look. Imagine paying people for video games.
I am unsure.
I just like
Merc.
save whenever I don't
Remember?
understand what people are
That's your
talking
thing.
about. I just say random shit and just make it seem like I understood what they said.
Remember the drama? About
Yeah, I heard you say the cursed name. What about it?
he was the one that was going to pay me.
Oh.
Yeah, he was gonna pay you, and then he just closes the whole fucking Discord. Like, I'm out of here, dude.
Yeah.
Like, actually, just a worm.
Look.
You don't mention him around here, bro.
Yeah.
Look. I'm not here to carry out your guys' drama. That's up for you guys to do. I'm just here to play some TF2. A bad luck in Apex today paid off. Looks like it did, yeah.
He did some really terrible shit, but in all fairness, he was pretty good to me. If I'm being honest. So,
Man. He is biased. Confirmed. I'm leaving.
If we want this match to go on longer, I
Merc
recommend
apologist.
we don't even
Merc
cap the first
apologist.
point. We shouldn't even
Insane.
cap first, so we can get this match on for longer.
Oh, they popped.
Yeah, we shouldn't. Let's just sit here with the Uber for the next 5 minutes, and then we'll just come out randomly and just absolutely own ass.
Yeah.
That's the
What should we
plan.
do? I'm
That
thinking
guy got
of
headshot.
Oh, they're on the roof, huh? Just chilling on the roof. Just having a good time.
Alright, I'm going to the
Hanging
left
out.
side. Well, there's no one here. Wonderful.
Oh yeah.
Stand still, Agent. Stand still.
Oh, hello.
Thank you.
I didn't even look around.
He saw me.
I mean, you didn't need to look around. You just had to stand still. That's what I told you to do. That's what matters.
Nope, he's dead. Okay. I guess I'll move the card a bit because it heals me. It's an incentive, I suppose.
Yeah.
I mean, I am also healing you, so you're just getting triple healing, really.
Oh, he was overhealed. Cheeky bugger. I mean, so was I, but still. I don't think I was above 150. So he could have killed me in one
Oh,
shot.
look at that Uber. Interesting. How about you fight? I'm stuck. I'm actually stuck on this medic. Help.
Good.
Oh,
You're
I'm
finally,
stuck in the
you're finally
tree.
getting frisky, huh?
Yeah, man. I was too shy to ask him out, but you know, I'm kind of ready now. I think.
They literally just Ubered, and we won. Easy peasy.
That was it. Yep.
It was that easy.
Eight top points. this round.
Yeah.
That was a quick round.
I didn't
love-
really die, but I didn't do anything.
Love being on a team that rolls, bro. That's always cool.
Yeah, bro.
I want to kill a medic. Okay, whatever. Let's requeue. Let's be that guy that requeues immediately. Ho, 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 ho. Love that,
That sounds
loud,
so good, man. It's such a
loud
great
ass
sound.
thunderclap.
I love it.
So nice.
It's worth playing just for that, honestly.
Yeah, it really is. That
Yeah,
thunderclap, like
I could just queue for this game,
hitting you
get,
like
get into a game, and then just immediately leave, and I'd be
Or just
satisfied.
AFK.
Yeah, just go.
just never
I
actually
mean-
play.
And then like when they report you, just like defend yourself by going, "I wanted to hear thunderclap."
Well, you can just play the like you can just hit the play button.
Good.
In the
Dr. Bogdanov
settings.
did not check in. Excellent.
So you know,
Oh no, there we go. I was gonna click out a different window. I clicked out the
don't do that.
the ready up window. It comes back up again. Surprisingly.
Hitting like a drunk stepdad. Look, you said it, not me.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah.
I wouldn't know what that's like because I have a functional family. Dude, it's only up. It's all
Don't know,
all
just like, I
bat
don't
water.
have a stepdad.
Oops, all bat water,
Should
dude.
have a functional family. Oh, no.
Oops, all bat
I
water.
genuinely don't think I have a stepfather. So there you go.
Stepfad.
Stepfather.
I've been
Wait, what am I-
AC'd. Enjoy your time, happiness. Enjoy your time in, face it, anti-cheat jail. I've been spared for now, and I don't think I'll ever get to use it. At this rate, I don't think I'll ever have to use it. Straight up. Like,
You're
unless
verified, so-
unless
I mean, I haven't
thousands
gotten
of
to do it yet
people,
either.
like I think unless thousands of people go out of their way to report me, I think it's not gonna happen. What should happen
Yeah.
next round now because thousands of people go and report me.
Yeah.
But, you know,
Yeah, like your time is up. Mine isn't yet because I'm 2016, so I have to wait a little longer for my time
Yeah.
to go.
get an extra year.
Yeah, it's exponential. Like if the longer you've been here, the longer you'll go without having to use.
Does force it face it names? Yeah, it does. It forces your face it name. You do need to restart the PC.
Force
Yeah.
it, face it. Dude. Oh, hey, hey, spy! I must kill you by default because you are. Yep. Also, I
dare-
like how the I think
I challenge you
I
to
said
a
the
melee
dumbest
battle.
thing possible.
A battle of the wits, medic. A battle of the biggest meat. Okay, this guy doesn't have honor. This guy
I
just
can't
doesn't
believe
have
I actually said I don't think I have a stepdad.
honor. I don't
This is
think.
maybe
I'm
the
not
dumbest
sure.
thing I've ever said.
I'm not sure.
I don't. That's maybe the dumbest thing I've ever said in my whole life. Like genuinely, we peaked.
PogChamp.
It's up there.
I genuinely forgot what a stepdad was, and I'm like, I don't think I have a stepdad.
I'm not sure. Maybe I do. Maybe not.
Was I born or? I don't know.
Was I born?
It won't let you alias. I mean, that's probably for the better. I get it, yes, but it's probably for the better to just not let people alias because you know, as soon as you let people do that, there's gonna
help me,
be
help me,
those
me.
those few people that just
Help
you
me.
know have bad
Oh
names.
well, if you're just gonna do that, then free kill.
No.
I did not know that this was the sniper melee taunt. I completely forgot about it. It's the one where he takes his hat off. I had no memory of it being that. I've literally not seen that taunt in years. Melee me, pussy. Wow, what a pussy. I know it's flexible though. You could just try to, you know, blacklist or filter out bad names, but that's extra effort, and you know, maybe you just don't want to go through that extra effort. Plus, as soon as you start adding filters like that, there's gonna be people that go out of their way to try and circumvent them.
Oh yeah.
And
there's-
then you
there's
need
always a way
to-
around it. Always.
And then you need to, you know, ban the new thing as well. And it's like, it's more hassle than they're probably willing to take.
Don't air blast when I'm dancing. Wait, I'm up here now. Hello?
Yeah, it's already happening, but you know.
I suppose it becomes more of a problem if people can actively change their names.
Yeah,
like,
if people
quickly.
can actively change their names, it becomes way more of an issue.
No
It's just how it
demos,
be.
eh?
You know,
No demos?
You know what to play.
Oh, bro, you gotta go demo, bro. Demoniac Cal, you better go demo right now.
demonical.
Genius name.
Hell
Did you
yeah.
really
man.
demonical?
Literal.
No, Demoniac Cal.
Demoniacal,
Like,
was it?
C.
Yeah, it's like a weird spelling of canonical.
I don't
know why.
no idea what the fuck that name means, but that's what your name used to be.
It's supposed to be
I think
demonical.
I think demonical was taken, so I had to.
Oh, you had to
Just
put an
switch
A
it
in there.
kind of
Demoniacal.
Just switch it up.
If you say demoniacal, that kind of makes some sort of a sense.
Yeah, it's like a mix of
guess.
it's a mix of demonical
Yeah.
and maniacal, a portmanteau
exactly.
as they call it.
And demo as well.
Yeah.
Maybe more demo and maniacal at that point, actually. Yeah.
Demo maniacal, yeah. You're a maniacal demo. Easy. Makes sense when you think about it.
Yes.
Alright, I need to switch to crits next round so I can scream a bit. It's mandatory.
Imagine getting reported for saying your Lamau your mom fat. Imagine saying Lamau your mom fat in in-game chat instead of just having chat disabled like a Chad.
Yeah.
The disabled Chad.
Disable Chad. Do not disable Chad. Why would you wish such a thing on a man?
Look, disabling chat is like actually the Chad move in TF2
Oh, no, somebody
because, you know,
So not doing it, it would be disabling Chad. Chad, I mean.
basically.
There you go. It makes
That
sense.
is so bad.
There's a real canon to it.
Okay, I'm the sniper up on the
Nice.
rocks, so I'm gonna draw all the attention to me as
God,
people try to like hit me, and then
Good
that
idea.
means, you know,
NG charging down mid.
I did see that. It was quite something.
Well,
Yeah.
That's quite something.
wow, you fell down, huh?
That was a bot, right? Oh no, it was a bot. You just
That was
swing
a
it.
clumsy, man. Dude.
Oh, they have a crits. I think it's gone.
Probably is.
Like when a medic complains that I'm not overhealing them and he doesn't overheal me back. Wow. What a guy.
Didn't say I
Look,
love
that
you back.
seems like
He didn't say I love me back, yeah.
oh man.
They pop.
Oh
Alright,
shit.
You ready, bro? You ready, demo?
Oh,
you ready,
shit.
demo?
So hard, yeah. Oh.
Alright, here we go, here we go. You call it, you call the crit.
Ah,
And then
man.
the Uber.
I should have seen that
Okay,
coming.
they're,
To be fair.
they're pulled out.
Ah, go!
Just wanted to
how do you
queue
get
to warm up for
anything?
pugs tonight, bro.
I don't have anything more
Oh
than that.
my, imagine pugging would
Good
face it
bucket.
as a thing.
If only I had, you know, quick fix so we could just fly out, huh?
I get to get a single kill this round, huh? Man.
Alright, you know what I'm doing now,
You know
dude.
what?
You know what's happening.
Just out of sake of like fuck this one guy that plays spy on their team, I'm gonna equip the Razorback. And just like not worry about him at all anymore. Means I can't get overhealed, but honestly, not like we have medics doing that anyway.
Don't get stuck in the door. He got
No,
stuck in
no,
the door.
wait. No, I didn't. I just want to go forward.
Oh.
That's my problem. I would want to go forward.
Man.
Oh, I got. Oh, let's get Uber to no ammo, man.
Good bomb.
Classic.
Good bomb by that guy.
Oh my god.
Demonite. Unexpected.
Demonical.
Demoniacal.
So I do agree that server-side anti-cheats are better than client-side anti-cheats. The problem is that server-side anti-cheats, unless you
They
make a
can't
very
be.
sophisticated system like Vacnet, are probably easier to spoof. So, you know. It's never the ideal system.
Okay, this scout's gonna walk into these stickies.
No, he's not.
Oh, he knows? Question mark?
Oh,
just
you
didn't
know,
push for
man.
some
That's
reason.
insane.
They
Oh,
have
does he
laser
know?
beams. Get out of there. They have laser beams.
Yeah, I see the laser beams. They're
I-
menacing. I don't want them.
I hate sniping on any point of this map except for Last. Last is great to snipe on.
Oh yeah, it's just free. Scout and a medic.
It's just
Scout,
sight
like,
lines everywhere.
getting 2 kills for free? Wow.
Oh shit, that's good.
That's pretty good, dude. That's pretty good. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man.
The medic's weak and show.
Look,
the heavies in
kill
the
him.
right.
That
Do
doesn't
it!
fucking
And
matter.
it's loaded. Perfect.
Oh, there he is. I knew there was another sniper somewhere. Turns out he's up there. Good job, Typhy. You got it.
70%.
Proud of you. Proud of you, bro.
Ooh.
You did it. Congratulations. You did what I
80%.
couldn't.
Alright.
Yeah,
We're
no,
prepared
quick.
for the push. We're
52
prepared.
seconds.
Yeah, man. You know what to do when I have crits. You know what to do.
I can't. I live in a civilized society.
Alright, I'm gonna have to. I have to search a person that knows what he's supposed to do.
Okay, true.
There you
We were Cerny or something.
go. No.
I mean, he's a sniper, so
It was-
that's not.
So?
So?
Well, you haven't called Uber. I'm just gonna hold it, I guess.
Yeah, just hold it up.
It's gonna never use it. Okay, that's the plan. There we go.
I didn't know Dave was like such a poggers spy player. I see him getting backstabs all the time, dude.
He knows.
I'm gonna switch to this other demo. He probably knows what to do.
Sure.
Like, he's a Poggers spy player, man. He's...
Make sure voice put voice back on.
Yeah, you gotta put a compressor on, and then you
Oh
can go.
god, I got crits. Oh, he dropped the murder.
And then he ran away.
No.
What a fucking guy. I knew I should have waited for a scream. I didn't use it at a good time because no one screamed.
You gotta stream, dude. You gotta be the one screaming.
Wait, no, I can't call my old Uber.
Yeah, you can. You totally can.
Isn't that illegal? I think that's illegal.
No, that's not illegal. That's insider trading. Insider trading is the one that's
frowned upon.
illegal.
Ah, I see.
You can just
Just
Uber,
got
and
it.
then, you know, people will go. If you can't communicate, like, there's one language in TF2 that is universal, that is just, like, Uber used. As soon as their screen goes, like, all shiny, they're like, oh shit, I gotta walk forward, usually. Get me upstairs. Spawn me upstairs. There you go. I don't
I'm not
want
even expecting your medic to know when to use Omega lol. We only have one brain, and the brain is used specifically for holding beam on you. You gotta be told exactly what to do, like babies.
I just spam arrows on medic because it's just fun.
Damn.
Got me healing the two with the Darwin's Danger Shield. What a guy. As if that's
Motherfucker
gonna
really
do
just stopped
absolutely
moving for
anything.
no reason, huh? Motherfucker really
No,
stopped
we have
moving
choke.
for no reason.
Oh yeah, we're pushing, dude. We're pushing right in.
There's a demo
That
camping
demo
on top
hid
right.
behind
by
the
way.
fucking thing.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, cool. They got him.
Alright.
You guys got
ready
this.
for this heavy?
You guys got this.
Okay, I got bombed.
Use it. Use it. More. Use it.
No.
He's gonna die.
I'm trolling
otherwise.
this man.
You're baiting.
I mean, I didn't exactly die, did I?
You baiting him though.
And now I'm not baiting anymore. Go! Why is he backing up? You have
He's so
crits!
reserved about it.
He backed up with crits!
Oh, no.
Shoot a rocket, shoot a rocket! Oh, he didn't even shoot a rocket. I am immensely disappointed. Well, I'm gonna pocket you. Well, I can't overheal.
Bots sandwich me while brainlessly walking forward. That's the best, dude. I love the bots. They're great. 'Cause they just don't. They don't care. They don't give a shit about
Did I-
anything. They just run.
Did I Uber and bot by chance?
No, you can't.
may
if, you-
have.
if he was using the Tommy stuff,
Yeah, we
there's
don't have any
literally no
bots,
way.
yeah. Oh, okay, true.
They only use, you know, they only use like.
Can they only use default loadouts?
Yeah, unless you have like
Oh, I didn't know.
plugins on the server. Like some server plugins
Could
make
be
bots
that
use
they
like,
do.
you know, like loadouts and stuff. I remember like back in the days, like scandals about some community servers like Skyle and stuff. They would like run plugins that just added bots that weren't actually called bots, and had like custom loadouts with like cosmetics and stuff.
Yeah, I haven't been able to notice that much. Oh, that's me on a scout. That's definitely not that's definitely not me.
Yeah, it's like
Oh,
oh, you know.
The game.
What a battalion's backup use.
Oh,
That
there's a
heavy that-
teleporter in the...
Went freaking sniper now. That's cool. Like, he was getting destroyed on heavy all the time, so he just went sniper. Peek, I dare you. Peek, I dare you. Peek, I dare you. Peek, I dare you. Oh shit.
Yo, rank. Bro, congratulate me for getting rank.
Did you strange level up?
Yeah.
Congratulations.
It is
Oh,
now
He almost has.
ragged.
Oh, there
The best level.
Back up,
Yeah,
Terry.
I mean, I don't exactly have anything to counter this Uber, so I guess I'm just gonna die.
Have you tried?
Wait, they don't know I'm here. They don't know I'm here.
Shooting them?
Asian. Wait, are you still alive? Yeah. Go heal. Come right to me. I have crits ready
Where
for
are
you.
you?
I'm in the corner, wait, hiding for people.
Oh, I see.
You ready?
They all just died, so...
Yeah, they're all dead. Like they're
I mean,
all
they're
just...
still around the corners, sure.
I think we have someone
Oh, never
spawn
mind. All
camping
of them
too.
died.
Yeah, no.
Really, all of them died.
Okay. Okay, we're pushing, I guess. Oh, use.
Oh,
Yo! I
huge!
died real fast, but that
Oh,
was a
you-
huge one. That was a huge crit. That was not a cringe creek. That was a crit creek.
Did they call it in the video?
Put that one in the
What?
folder.
Yeah, put that one in the folder.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you mean the sound? Oh. Man. The fact that that's a thing we remember from videos from fucking 8 years ago is astonishing.
It's the only memorable TF2
remember
content, I guess.
I watched those videos
Yeah.
like 4 times each.
I mean, I watched them
No.
like 50 times, at least.
That's you can't blame
Because
him.
I've had many times where I'm just going through my YouTube and I'm just like, oh, I've finished all the content new in my sub box. I guess I'll watch a drama video from 2013.
Asian
And
is
then
just
I do
getting
it again.
crits pumped into him nonstop.
Yeah.
You love to see it. You love to see it.
Okay, 60% already, huh? Okay. I can work with
Oh,
that.
right.
Have you tried
Alright.
being good at a video game before? Any video game?
No, I have
Like, have you really
No,
tried?
why would I
just,
try
like-
that? That's weird.
Like, have you ever gotten to the point where you just like really try hard in one video game?
Okay, I have my
Yeah, that wasn't
cringe
gonna work.
Krieg. It's ready.
I just kept getting flinched by like bomb after
Oh,
bomb.
cringe.
I think I'm gonna cringe Krieg right on this heavy. Go.
There's a
Oh,
spy
it actually is
scout coming
working.
up behind
What's
you.
working real
There's
well.
a spy scout, spy behind you. Oh yeah.
I was inside of another person, but I still got stabbed. I specifically tried to get inside of people, but it still stabbed me.
Pretty sure you didn't. You just like like you
I mean,
maybe
I was
thought
inside
you
of
did
that
that.
heavy.
You thought you did that, but you didn't actually do that. You're just like
I guess that's, CL insert problems right there. Wow, yeah, you are,
No, that
I'm
medic,
shocked you're still alive. I am
The
shocked you're
medic
still
had like
alive.
20% left. He was like, he was looking for somebody for the flash. I got one sticky off and killed like 3 people with it.
oh, you got juggled. Heavy's going tires. He's gonna be
Oh
pushing
yeah,
for
you're
us
not
from there.
wrong. I think this is made up of Uber.
Ah, there he is. I was wondering when that sniper was gonna peek again.
It was hiding in there, huh? Damn.
Oh no, don't body shot me. No.
No, anything with the body shot.
Chat, how's the
Shoot
music
me in the
volume?
head instead,
What's-
please.
Does I like the music volume is fine on my ears, chat, but what's it like on stream? Like, can you even hear it over the game sound or like the voice chat or anything like that? Because I don't know how loud
you by
stuff is
chance
on
Face
stream at
McShooty?
all. It's always different. Let me know.
Face McShooty from Borderlands 2.
He shoots you in your
Excellent.
face.
Yeah. Shoot me in the face.
Oh, they Ubered. Okay.
Not in my leg, not in my hand,
Oh,
in the
it's good.
face.
Oh, it's good.
Okay, I have a crit scrig again.
Mm,
Oh,
there you
they
go.
have
And they have an Uber, so it's over. It's all over.
I could come into this farm court on the right. And you'll be
Like,
good.
I like how they capped the first 3 points so quickly, and now they're struggling.
So
Another
was the
rank
goal.
already? What the fuck?
Why did my respawn?
Insane.
Oh no, I was looking at the wrong number. I was like, why is my respawn so long? What? Why did it increase in length? That's weird.
Wow, he just laser focused that rocket
Oh,
right
nice.
into my stomach, and then he forgot to shoot me the second time.
Oh, heavy. Just killing everybody.
He's good.
Yeah,
He's good.
I had to hide inside of the dispenser. Yeah, it was not good enough.
He's too good.
I'm being this good on heavy.
I like how they had like 3 Ubers there and they still didn't cap.
Yep.
Oh god.
It just says a lot, I
Oh,
think.
Asian, come on, Asian, come on, come on,
Hit the
come on.
pipe! No, oh, okay.
He got a kill. He got a kill. It's not cringe. He got a kill.
Yeah, you better run away, bud. You're dead. You got no talent. You're flat.
Flats? Hold on.
You're flat. You got no talent.
Oh, actually, I get what you're trying to say. Right.
Yeah, you've got no tits.
Yeah.
Man, that's one way
For some
of
reason, that's
interpreting it.
automatically what I think when someone says the word flat.
Oh yeah, that's
He means the tone of your voice is too flat.
You are
Fun.
horned up
Monotone
24/7.
Michael.
Nah, man, I'm just on the internet.
You
It's
are
unfortunate, really.
horned up all the fucking time, bro. What the fuck is wrong with you, bro? Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. You're better than that.
Nah, well, not come on now.
You're better than that, bro.
Slide to the left.
No.
Slide to the right.
No!
Crisscross.
No, I'm a free thinker. I can't. You can't make me.
If anyone like starts an argument with you, just start that song, and like they cannot argue anymore. They have to just dance.
So-called free thinkers.
It
When
always
Cha-Cha
works.
Slide comes on.
Yeah.
Man, that shit looked like the battle pass.
Fuck. That's what I was saying.
That's what I was about to say.
How do you feel about the fact that, like, whenever a video on TikTok goes viral, that person that made that video has to milk the gimmick forever? Like you
Yeah,
know, like
that's
Mr.
true.
Mr. Block You, you know, like he went viral with the fucking $19 Fortnite account, and all he does now is like that gimmick,
Oh,
you know?
he's on the door. Oh, I shot no.
Why'd you shoot it towards me, you idiot? What are you doing? You always killed your medic.
Oh.
That easily.
Okay.
It's kind of weird, isn't it?
Yeah, we have to wait for him to like get closer to us.
Shit,
and
they
then
had
just go
crits and
ham
nobody
with this.
told me?
Oh, they are close. I mean, it's not shooting in here. So...
Why nobody tell me they had fucking
Oh,
crits?
you got a kill. It's not a cringe krieg. It's not. Wait, no, it's finished off. It's a cringe krieg. It's a cringe krieg.
Official
unfortunately.
cringe.
Sentry gun right there.
Officially a cringe creek.
Okay, it's 1
Yep,
HP.
It is unfortunate, but here we are. We had a cringe krieg.
He healed it.
Oh, wait, I'm up here.
This guy better
Help.
run away.
Jesus.
Oh, the other medic killed
If he
me.
values
Let's
his life
fucking
at
go.
all, he should run away. He didn't move in a straight
Yeah, we have
Okay,
three medics
back
killing
to
each
the
other, we can win.
back to the Razorback. I forgot that there's still a spy on their team. Back to the Razorback.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Those are laser beams. Wait, you didn't die?
No, I hit down the car.
Holy shit! This man.
This guy using the cart as cover. Clever.
This man is. Oh god, here comes a pyro. He's
Little does the
on me,
heavy
but he
light
misses
shoot
every
you on the
flame.
car.
I have 100% use.
I like nobody's respecting the soldier and he's got crits.
Help! Pyro, help! No, behind you,
I got it,
Pyro!
I got
You
it.
idiot! Pyro, turn around! I'm about to die. What are you doing?
Okay. He went with the get down, Mr. President.
No, he was getting like I was getting down, Mr. President. He was running away.
No, I shot a demo and I was about to shoot him in the head, and then I headshot an invisible spy in front of him
Right,
instead.
right. Yeah, I know.
The
I
get
realize
down.
now that my experience isn't the only one happening right now.
It is. Mort, you're the center of the attention. You should talk louder and more.
Center of the universe,
Bruh. Yo.
most poggers news of my life.
You matter, Mort.
Did you not read Neil deGrasse Tyson's Twitter feed?
No,
No,
I'm an
didn't.
insignificant speck of dust in space. Why would I read him?
Good one.
Why would I read? Why would I have the right to read? Like, how could I learn to read when I'm an insignificant speck of dust in the universe?
Where is he going? What is this guy doing? What the fuck? He was moving so weirdly.
Man, I don't know, man. Oh, this demo, fuck it. I don't even care that we're in like bad spot. I'm using it.
Bad idea.
Okay, well, it wasn't a cringe krieg, so he's already doing better than Asian. And I'm done.
Yeah, we're not gonna be able to get 3 points in the time, but that's fine.
Probably
We can
not.
cap the full map.
We can do that. We can definitely do that.
Oh,
Just believe.
he doesn't realize again. Oh no.
Oh no, he doesn't know. Oh, no.
Oh.
Alright. Offense sniping is way more fun on Batwater, dude. You get so many cool more angles to work with.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to, like, stand in the same spot for the entire time.
This is kept behind us, by the way, gamers. No, it's a demo, actually. Even worse. We're dead.
And there's an NG and a flanker. Okay.
I got him. He sucks, dude.
So
Oh my god.
bad.
That shit looked like the battle pass.
That's what I was about to say.
Alright, take care of that guy. Pretty easily.
I always find it funny that it looks like a battle pass, not the battle bus. It looks like the pass itself.
That
Make
NG
an
bot
argument
is
that
just...
any bus sounds
That
like
Angie bot is just completely fearless. I'm dead. I'll get to him. I'm dead.
Good to know. He is indeed dead.
I got killed by the Pyro class. Honestly, I should now write up an essay on Twitter about how Pyro is bad and should be removed from the game.
True.
Because if you die to something in this game, that means, like, it's bad, right?
I mean, that's what people say about spies.
A spy is the exception, because if you die to a spy, that's completely your fault. Every death to a spy is completely preventable.
I mean, every death to a pyro is just you should shoot the pyro.
Yeah, but what if he snipes you with a score shot and you're already on 5 HP?
Oh,
Well, you should have gone heal.
Well, what if you got shot by somebody before, like, at the same moment?
Well, that's just unlucky. That's unfortunate.
Exactly. And at that point, it's not really your fault anymore, because you know. Like, the other damage, well, yeah, but, you know, dying to the pyro was not your fault. That's just collateral damage.
They're all just okay.
Nice one, Asian. You just got a headshot, bro.
No.
Omega Lily got a headshot in tier 2. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Spy behind you.
Yeah,
Spy
please
behind
kill
you.
him, Pyro. Why are you? Why
Spy
are you?
behind.
I was looking at him. I was literally looking at him.
Clearly you weren't.
Okay. I mean, I was looking directly at his chest, his like very meager chest, because
Oh
he's so
my.
small.
Cool, dude. Cool.
I told you we could do it. We have 8 more minutes to do it.
Yeah. I mean, we don't even have to cap now. It would be BM to just not cap now and just wait.
Yeah, yeah, we
It
could.
would.
We should probably. Let's go right to their spawn and just BM. Go right now, Agent.
Yeah, we're gonna
Of
cap.
course.
I mean, it's too late. They're just gonna cap. So.
They just cap. How did I get the,
There's
the
no one
winning
to BM.
capture again?
They're all dead.
Did I get the winning capture again on your screen as well? Or is it just me?
Yeah, and, yeah, I did actually.
Why did I get winning capture? I wasn't even near the cards.
Maybe you
hilarious.
just grazed past it in like time and space.
I
and then just
wasn't
happened.
even anywhere close. Believe
Yeah,
me.
no, time and space.
Oh, like quantum mechanics.
It's an abstract concept. Yeah, yeah,
Like
exactly.
quantum mechanically, maybe. Maybe my quantum mechanical entangled
particles. Yeah,
were entangled
entangled.
with
Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
cart, and then there you go. Oh, okay. I guess Dave is done. Not Dave. James is done playing.
Or are they confused?
Dude, I've been playing TF2 for like the past 2 hours. My brain is like on autopilot.
Yeah.
Man, you're looking like the battle pass.
You know how this works? Like when I
That
play
sound
TF2
I
for more
forgot
than,
again.
when you play TF2 for more than 2 hours, like your brain just like goes on autopilot. It just shuts
Mhm.
off.
Yeah. You just start like saying random. You just like start saying regurgitating of things you've seen on the internet for the next like hours, and your brain doesn't really function anymore. It rots away in real time.
It does. That's how it be.
Let's see, it's not rating up this time. Did not say, of course, because he just left. Makes sense.
Again, what did it still queue James into the game even though he
Yeah,
wasn't
still
in our party?
queued James, yeah. Because you'd already
Interesting.
clicked Q before, like he left. So.
Interesting. Well,
It's a bit scuffed, innit?
F to James, but I'm just built different.
F2 ears.
Nah, man. Brain rot. High degrees of it, mind you.
The highest possible degree. Man, are we gonna spend 20 seconds not readying up? I am in awe. Oh,
What are
let's
we-
go.
Wait, is that quad on the enemy team?
Wait, it's Team Mort, yo!
Is that the quad? There's no way. This is the quad, right? No, that's a completely different person. He's just called Quad.
Yeah, I mean, it is definitely.
Because when I see the name Quad in association with TF2, like my dick gets hard normally.
Whoa.
You wouldn't
Whoa,
understand.
calm down.
Unless you've seen his videos, you wouldn't know. You wouldn't understand.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not aware.
I don't
You
know, man.
should make
I'm
yourself
lacking
aware of who
information.
Quad is, and then you will be aware. Like, the man is actually nutty. Few have come close to the level of play that this man, that this man had accomplished. Like, think of it like this. He was way ahead of his time. The last time he played TF2 was at, like, fucking I-43 or some shit? And the dude was, like, way ahead of his time. He's fucking insane. Inspiration.
Well, I will say, if I end up with erectile dysfunction, I am going to take you up on it in court.
That's not how it works.
Hey man, you promised.
No, I didn't promise. I just said he's
That's what
insane.
legal precedent says, but
We didn't
be
sign a
changed.
contract, so you can't hold me liable in any way, because there's no legal binding.
Man.
A promise is not
so
a promise or whatever is not a legal binding. We have to actually write it down in a legal document, like a contract. Which means
I will download a clip of this exact moment and I will give it in court.
well, that still isn't a legally binding contract. It's only legally binding if there's like, a signature or whatever on it.
yeah,
So, checkmate atheists, basically.
yeah.
Checkmate.
Hey, what are you doing? I'm trying to taunt.
Checkmate,
What are you
globetards.
Whoa,
Globeheads.
man.
Whoa.
He said the T word. Man.
What? Turd?
I like how it always turns into the shit word every time.
Yeah, everything's shit, dude.
Yeah, every single letter has a like
It's
description
pee-pee
of
poo-poo
the
humor.
turd. Yeah, exactly.
That was a tragic match. Charlie, you should queue with us next match. This Harvest match is probably not going to take that long. They usually don't, so... You know. Like, there is an upper bound on how long a Harvest match can take. Literally. On average, you know, given no overtime, the longest it can possibly take is 6 minutes per round at 5 rounds. That is... Well, that is actually 30 minutes.
Yeah.
But, you know... Still, that's, you know... It has, like, the defined upper bound of 30 minutes. It can't go above that. Not including overtime. Looking for a decent HUD while watching this on my phone. I mean, obviously, I'm using Raze HUD. That one's pretty good. Flaw HUD is a pretty good one. Definitely not recommending that because it's made by the same person that still maintains Raze HUD and also Critical Flaw follows me on Twitter, and also he has really funny tweets sometimes.
It is also adding a face
game didn't
like,
start.
Q button into
Match has been
Flaw.
cancelled. Cool.
So you can actually queue into Faceit through Flawed at some point.
Well,
in the
you won't
future.
be able to queue, but it'll take you to the website.
Well, it's the same thing really. Like you can get to the queue.
Yeah, you know, you're basically lying, Mort. Come on. You can't lie on stream. Who do you think you are?
Oh no, I'm gonna get cancelled just like this.
Yeah,
game
don't
was just
lie, dude. Telling lies is not cool, man. It's not a cool thing to do. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't lie. Don't lie. Don't be a liar, man. Don't lie.
Oh, I like how the one time I get Team Mortensen, it doesn't happen because
Yep.
that's just how it is.
Yep. Yep.
That's exactly why it failed, if I'm being honest. They saw my name and were like, no, I don't want to play with this fucking guy. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, like
No.
two of Quad's video titles were when he just got blocked from, like, he got banned from TF2 for accusations. Before he even played a single official, that is. He was banned from ETFL before he even played in the league. Because he was just that good. I'd much rather his aim was.
So you're saying he isn't good, but his aim is?
His movement was pretty shit, to be fair.
Oh, okay, well there you go.
But
He's-
this was,
he was
bear in
mediocre
mind,
at
this
the
is like
time.
2009 TF2, so everyone's
Yeah,
movement was kind of shit. Which map are we playing? Please don't be Batwater again. Thank God it's upward. I don't want to play 15 rounds of Batwater straight. Like, eventually it gets a little boring, you know? You've done it so many times. Yeah, I'm playing Sniper. Someone's got to take Jaybird's throne. I don't know, how many hours do I have on Sniper? 388, according to my stats, but this was after I reset them once, after about 1,000 hours into the game, so... God knows. God knows how much it really is. I'm pretty sure that, almost anybody on the world that isn't, like, a competitive sniper, if they went up in a 1v1 sniper against Jaybird, they would lose, like, 20-0. Not even a contest.
We already know that much. We already know for a fact that that's just how it is.
Like, the dude has 2,500 hours on fucking Sniper, bro. That's
Yeah.
half my playtime. He's got it on fucking Sniper, bro. That's insane. All that class does is click heads. That being said, your playtime on Sniper doesn't necessarily mean, you know, that you're good at the class. It's just implied. You know, you can be a great sniper and never have played this game before. It's just how good your general aim is. That's what it boils down to.
Yeah.
But still, you know, once it gets that excessive, you tend to believe that they're probably pretty good. I mean, Stabby has like 8,000 hours on Spy. He's probably pretty good at Spy, I'd argue.
Oh, there, but I'm trying to stand on your head. Thank you. You lost track of me. Yeah. Oh, come on, it stopped. Wait, you pushed me out of the position. What have you done? Sabotage. Wow, they're just stuck here.
Problem is they can't move uphill because I'm standing on their head.
Oh, oh.
That's why.
Yeah, okay, well actually that's exactly what's happening.
Just works that way. When somebody's standing on your head, you
Oh, he
cannot
actually
move uphill.
helped me get on his head. What a nice man. No, I'm gonna fall off! Ah! Unfortunate.
Okay.
What is this man doing?
Okay, I do have a... I have a Razorback equipped and it's not even showing up on my character. Oh, there you go, it is. Weird.
Welcome to the Champions Club.
It's like you compare that to there's the people that had like gold borders in Overwatch like the first year of the game. These people were not good at the game.
Yeah, like playing a
Because
game
all
a
they
lot.
did was shift post, yeah.
Keep
like
playing a
8
game a
hours
lot
day.
doesn't necessarily mean you're good at it, but it usually should imply that you have at least a basic understanding of the game.
Yeah.
And, you know, like making an expectation that somebody knows at least how the game functions at a fundamental level after they've spent thousands of hours in it is probably not unreasonable. I would argue.
Apparently Overwatch it is unreasonable. Because I've seen so many people that don't even know how to like aim on sniper in Overwatch because when they have gold borders.
Yeah, because Overwatch is a game that holds your hand at every corner, so like you don't have to actually
Yeah.
aim for it. Like half the characters in Overwatch, you don't even have to fucking aim for it. The game aims for you. I mean,
I
like,
bet like 99% of the hours it's just getting the ult and then having game aim for them.
like fucking like Soldier 76's fucking ult is literally an aimbot, you know?
Yeah.
Like half the characters, like Winston, you don't even have to fucking aim at all. Pharah, you just spawn, like you just spam corners and you eventually kill someone.
Yeah, and you have infinite ammo, so you can just keep doing it whenever you want.
Like straight up, you know, the game literally takes no skill. If you play it the right way, you don't need any skill at all from a mechanical standpoint.
It's just a MOBA, really.
It is a MOBA. A first-person
Honestly,
MOBA.
yeah.
They have so many
it has
snipers.
MOBA abilities, therefore it may as well be a MOBA.
Oh, there you go.
I mean, Heroes of the Storm has payload. Same thing. May
Yeah,
as well be
just-
Overwatch.
Just top down, you know?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm
It
not-
has Overwatch characters.
That's Soldier Sleep a week.
It is literally just Overwatch, but top down. Which I find
yeah,
hilarious.
Crit
This is the problem.
The
since
only
I don't
times
have an
Pharah
Uber,
looked
I
skilled
have
was when
to-
Shadowburn was hitting
me.
air shots in Overwatch League matches. Yeah, true.
Oh,
And when I played with Fire as well, obviously, you can't forget more on Fire. You can't forget that.
I don't think I've ever played Overwatch with you. I don't remember.
I mean, we played like with the lads, just like shit posting and doing like mini games and stuff in
Yeah.
servers.
Yeah.
We wouldn't actually play the game.
And that was the last time.
Why would you
That was
play
the
the
last
game?
time I played the game, and that was in like 2018.
No, yeah.
So
That was 2018, yeah, actually.
I have literally not played the game since. I have not bothered.
Oh, he's dead.
Like I wouldn't. It would have been great if I met you before, like I'd already like quit
There's
on
two of them there.
Overwatch.
Oh!
Those are fun times.
Do people still watch the Overwatch League? I feel like the hype around
I
that
never
is-
watched it in the first place.
I think the hype around that has really died down over the like after the first
Because
season.
watching
already, I
Overwatch
think.
is just like there's 50 million particle effects and it's not interesting. Oh yeah, cool.
Like the only reason I ever watched the Overwatch League was literally just because of the stories of the people involved, like the players and stuff that I just wanted to see frolic, you know,
And
flourish.
obviously Seagull, obviously. Frolicking in the fields. Hell yeah, dude.
I mean, kind of what they were
I think
doing.
that's
Like all the
Yeah,
players
I
that
mean,
came from
it's-
TF2 were like
I mean, it's-
destroying in the early Overwatch
Yeah.
League,
Yeah.
and then
Because
like
they
all the
already, like,
Koreans
had
showed
so
up and
many
ruined
different-
everything.
It's not wrong, but it was just like a funny.
Yeah.
I can't hard scope this guy.
Oh, this spy's too good at
These snipers are too good. I'm scared. I'm intimidated. They've asserted their dominance.
Problem is, nobody saw my air shot, so.
It didn't actually
Kinda
happen.
issue.
If nobody saw it, that means it didn't happen.
Yeah, true.
It's like a tree falling in the forest. The tree falls in the forest and
Oh,
nobody's there to hear it.
died? Wait, he did.
Doesn't
One
really fall.
demo killed both the medics and no one noticed. One demo knight, in fact.
Okay. I got chipped down by like a scout, and that was enough for that arrow to kill me. Fair enough.
Which
Actually, I
is just a
think-
bad company in general
How
ever
much-
since Activision took over.
How much damage does a max range arrow do? 75, right? I think it's 75. So I would have died anyway.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh yeah, XQC got banned for posting tryhard 7 in the chat.
Yeah.
Oh,
That was
apparently it wasn't at a good time because like a black person on the screen or something. But
yeah. That was the
I
whole
think I
controversy.
that probably wasn't on purpose. to be fair.
I don't think it was. I really don't think it
No.
was. He probably just
but
hopped into
why
stream
would
and
you-
typed
no.
that in and was like, where's my fans
Like-
at? You know?
Yeah.
Hello. This scout really started fighting me when he had no bullets in the chamber.
Like Blizzard turned into a shit company in 2018, and they never recovered.
Matter of fact,
They
it's
never
only
will
gotten
recover.
worse. It's only gotten worse.
Yeah, it's only gotten worse. Exactly.
Somehow.
Like remember when Blizzard wasn't a part of the worst publisher in the world, Activision, and they were actually good. That's a long time ago, though. A long time ago now.
Come on, heavies.
And then, like, like Blizzard Activision or whatever had like several record years, one after another, yet they lay off more people every year.
Yeah.
Makes you think, huh?
Ah, yes.
So
Lowering
basically,
costs.
they're the WWE of game
Yeah.
publishers when you think about it.
Like they make
Like,
more
people-
revenue than
people like-
any year before, and now they're just gonna lay off
Yeah.
more people because that's how things go. Okay, those are
People are like
lasers.
hardcore,
No.
like have hate
No.
corners against EA, but EA has nothing on Activision. They just don't.
EA has also gotten a
They
lot
really
better.
don't.
EA have improved their, the way they handle themselves a little bit over the past few years.
As far
They
as I'm
used to be a lot
concerned,
worse.
like in all, Activision just has done more bullshit than EA has done. EA has just done much of like, oh, they kind of fucked up their games or whatever.
EA just has
they
like
had a
the
lot of bugs.
legendary Reddit post, and that's all they have to claim.
Yeah, that's all they have, pretty much.
They have the legendary
Meanwhile,
Reddit
Activision
post.
literally filed a patent on how to get kids to spend money on loot boxes. There's nothing shittier than that. There really isn't. When you file a patent on a way to scam kids. I don't know, man. Nothing can ever beat that for me.
Where's the matter? I mean, look. Don't tell me you wouldn't want to scam kids. They're gullible.
Bro, play TF2, I already do. I'm just kidding. I'm just
Okay,
joking.
good. Oh, they have 3 snipers in choke.
Yeah, I hate this. I
I'm
hate
just getting
playing
one
against
count
these free
repeated.
snipers, but at the same time, someone's got to do it.
That's 100% a spy, and wow, both those players are dumb. And now I'm alone. Fun.
Oh.
Someone's got to fucking do it. Taking down their
we need to
combo
to
there, pretty helpful.
Top left.
This guy died. This guy died. That's funny.
Come on, man.
Right.
A spider.
Come on,
Oh,
man!
do this.
Come on,
Spider's
man.
sticking
Can
up.
I boom a
Come
ciggy
on,
off ya?
man! Why am I getting stabbed?
Can I boom a
What the
ciggy off
fuck?
ya,
Oh,
man?
that was really fucking unfortunate. Wow. I
Oh.
didn't see him coming. He just flew in. What a guy. What a lad. 10 kill streak with the whip. Hell yeah.
They always do layoffs right before the CEO gets the performance-based bonuses, which layoffs help towards. That's extremely backwards. Why do you get a bonus as a CEO for firing people? It should be the other way around. You should get less
Yeah,
money
if
if
you-
you fire
if you-
people.
Yeah, if you fire someone that means they were bad and you shouldn't have hired them in the first place, you should get a cut.
Or it means that like you're
That's
bad at
what makes
resource
sense.
management or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, you should get a cut if anything. You shouldn't get more money for laying
Yeah.
people off.
Oh, 15%.
Oh yeah, they probably do a bit on like productivity. So if you do the same amount of work with less people, they must be more productive. Right?
Yeah,
Yeah, I guess.
but that's fucking backwards, dude.
Oh, it
I
is,
fucking
really is
hate
backwards.
rich people, man.
Yep.
I don't think anybody in the world doesn't hate rich people unless they're rich themselves, by the way.
Yeah.
Like,
Like,
unironically,
if you like rich people, you are a rich person.
yeah, like, unironically, I don't think there's anybody in the world that likes rich people if that's not rich themselves. It just doesn't make any sense, right? Why would you like somebody that's got more money than you unless they directly help you with that extra money?
Yeah, why would you like someone with a lot of money if they don't give you money directly? When they just hand you a wad of cash, you should really like rich people.
Like, unless them being rich benefits you, why would you like them being rich?
Yeah.
Right? That's the most basic way of putting it. And you saw this when like the GameStop thing was going on. It was truly something beautiful to behold on the internet. Every corner of the internet, every single person, no matter who they were, no matter what their Twitter bio said, no matter what political ideology they followed, everybody was on board with fucking over ghouls on Wall Street. Because fuck rich
amazing.
people. It's great. I love to see it. Because my only political ideology is I really don't get political, and my only political ideology where I can get extremized is fuck rich people.
Yeah.
That's the only thing.
You would say.
No, especially
even
with
say eat the
hedge
rich.
funds, because they do nothing for society.
Yeah.
They just leech.
Yeah.
They do literally
Yeah, hedge
nothing.
funds are literally just where
Yeah.
the person that's too much of a pussy to risk his money is just, I'm just gonna use this, dude. I'm
Like
never
they
gonna lose money,
they
dude."
already have enough money to last them a fucking lifetime, and they don't even use it in any way. They just let
they
it
don't even risk
multiply.
it.
They just let it multiply. It's fucking stupid.
And they can actually
Zero
crash
risk.
stocks and put people's jobs at risk.
Yeah,
so-
like if people get rich through their actual own like earnings and stuff, like if they invented like a miracle invention and stuff, yeah, let them get rich, let them be successful. That's totally fine. But if somebody gets rich just because they inherited a large sum of money or shit like that, fuck them. Fuck them. They didn't earn that money.
You know what to do, Asian. You know what to do.
Yeah, I don't really respect people that just move money around and make money off of it. It's just imagine making money about
like-
moving money around.
Yeah, imagine making
that's
money by
exactly,
just
like-
staring at spreadsheets all day.
Yeah.
Like what a
Don't remind me
job.
of that video.
Oh, that's like just really pissing me off.
Which one? There's 4 of them.
True. Right, you're just going to use immediate ability. You will get
Like
headshot.
honestly, it doesn't matter how much
Oh,
money
never
you
mind.
gave me. If I was looking at spreadsheets all day, I would not. I would just become poor. Like I'm not dealing with that.
Yeah. Have drops just stopped? I don't know.
I know.
I feel like they shouldn't have.
I forgot I was talking.
I don't know why drops aren't. They are probably still going on. Maybe it like prioritizes certain streamers at a certain
Yeah,
time because
I mean,
there's
you
a
had,
lot
like,
of
6 immediately, so.
yeah, there's like a lot of people running the drops extension now, so it could very well be that it it rotates the streamers around that it prioritizes with the drops. So it could be that another stream is getting the priority right now, and that's probably the one that's getting the most viewers, something like that. I can imagine them doing like that. Because
I think you have an aimbotter. Yeah, we have an aimbotter. We have an aimbotter.
are you sure?
Oh boy.
Are you sure?
Look at the kill feed.
Yeah, people can get headshots. It happens.
Every single shot is a headshot. And they are like a second apart. Not even 2 seconds.
It
I mean,
can
there are
happen.
multiple snipers and-
It can happen. It's
I
possible.
don't think so, dude. I
Yeah.
think that's an aimbot.
I don't know. I haven't felt
That's
like this
highly
guy's...
suspicious.
I haven't felt like this guy is botting, but you never
They're on
know.
the vaccinated, maybe.
No, I will not use the vaccinator. I will use the spritz, and you will deal with it. Wow, that guy died.
Oh, there's a soldier to the right.
He's not botting, dude. He's not
Get
aim
him.
botting. He's not aim botting. He missed like half his SMG clip.
Why would you have? Why would you toggle it on? Wow!
He face stabbed me.
It wasn't even an actual face stab. It was just
No,
a
you
butter
just-
knife.
it was
It was
just a
just a butter knife. That was so confusing because I thought he actually did face stab
Oh, I
you.
think like a fully charged body shot, like hit by a food ball to the sentry and then face down. Then like butter knife.
Alright. I'm out of here. See you later. Let's just reset that. Like I straight up think there's no way that this guy's aim botting. He's just really good.
Yeah, no, I don't think so.
Seems to me like more like a toggle.
If
than
he was
anything else,
aimbotting,
but
he would have
I'll-
killed me there, and he didn't, so he's bad.
This is miserable. Well, this is miserable. We should probably have more than one sniper thinking about it.
Well,
No,
do
you
your
need
job.
50 medics, and you need to kill everyone alone.
Yeah, oh, never mind.
Oh no! You baited me so hard.
no.
I got baited so
And
hard.
you baited me earlier, I was screaming for you and you just like...
How am I top scoring?
but I
I'm
didn't hear
doing
you.
nothing.
I didn't hear you.
Yeah, but I didn't perceive your voice, so it was your fault.
I should not be top scoring. I'm doing literally nothing. I'm just like walking out of spawn
Yeah.
and getting shot by one of the 4 snipers on their team.
Yeah, I just get body shot 3 times before I can do anything.
Like I should not be top scoring. It's something is wrong here. It means nobody else is doing anything.
Yep.
Oh wow, that medic actually stood still for a second. Alright, alright. Guess I'll just respawn. That's fine by me.
Oh, they have a sentry. Oh my
That
God.
heavy had way too much confidence. I gotta
There's
say.
a sentry directly on the right as you walk out of the right entrance.
That's funny. That's funny.
Directly there.
It's a funny
The
spot
heavy's
for a
gonna get
sentry.
shot by it. It's like, what are these these demos are doing nothing. Literally nothing.
Well, you better be the demo that does
Can I
something.
get a
Then.
cheeky angle here? Oh, no,
No,
it's
it's
okay.
Oh, you almost have crits. Just
Hey,
probably
Uber it
the
again.
worst to help
Guess
it.
I'm going back into
I
spawn.
mean, I already have the crits, right? I'm not gonna switch
True.
off now.
Look, we can't
Just-
win
just
anyway.
use it.
There's 3 minutes left for 4 caps. There's
Use it.
literally no way we
Use
can even
it.
win.
Okay, go ahead then.
That's not me.
I know. I realized like a
could've
second
respawned
after
there.
I
You
used
reckon
it.
it would've
I'm just
worked?
like, fuck it, I'll stay to it.
That would have worked. I'm
And it
telling
did
you.
not work.
Okay, at this point I'm just farming kills. For
Oh
like
my
my
God.
own for my own good.
Man.
Yeah.
Wow, that.
It makes sense that you're the only one really getting kills here. Everybody else is like doing 100 damage and getting headshot.
Oh, well, the
Oh,
other guy that went on the
can't
sniper
detect
is
the
suddenly
win.
doing a lot. Who knew that all we
Yeah,
needed was more snipers? For once. Oh man,
God.
he's good too! Why didn't he play sniper
Oh,
before?
there's a sentry right there.
But you didn't want to before now, probably.
Man, he could have just... We could have been winning by now, man.
There's an NG behind, I think.
I got the scrap! Wheezy!
Oh,
Yeah, okay, hold
Oh
on.
god, I heard a demo night. Oh, it's our
It's
demo
ours.
night.
oh, yeah. Do not peek that. You will.
I'm not
die.
gonna. I'm just gonna stand still.
Just... Oh, you can't
I'm
overheal me
not, I'm
because I
not
have the...
moving from this
I
spot.
have the Razorback. I was like, just overheal me, bro. Look
Yeah.
at these guys. Then I
Yeah.
remember, you
You
can't do
think I
that.
didn't know?
I remember you can't do that, so, you know. I think they still have a spy.
Help me! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Asian, I'm behind you! Save me! Save me!
I'm gonna assume
Save
they
me!
don't have a spy anymore. And
No!
I
Why'd you
can
run
win.
away?
I didn't run away. He's going by an arrow. There's nothing I could have done.
Yeah, I was gonna heal you and then run away when you had the speed, but I'm dead now.
He really did pick again, but he was overhealed. Can you believe it?
Okay, now we're just kind of.
Just keep pushing the cart. I don't even know if it's
Okay.
physically possible to win this in under a minute if the cart constantly moves.
Okay, there's just that's a bot, isn't it? It's gotta be.
Like I straight up don't
Oh,
know if
soldier.
it's possible. Dude. Claims to be the best TF2 player. No, I am literally the best TF2 player.
Yep.
Innocent and still proven guilty. If you can show me other evidence, then feel free.
Ah yes. I'll have to pull up the board.
You literally cannot prove otherwise that I'm not the best player.
Yeah, just like compilate the entire
Even the best
stream into
player
one video
dies
right now,
sometimes.
this very second.
You know, even the best player dies sometimes. It's just how it is. I'm pretty sure the aim command isn't actually counting anymore. Because I remember it being
is.
I remember it being at 199 the last time it was used to.
Oh, do aim again, then you'll see it's definitely going up.
I don't think so, because I think it was at 199 last time it was used.
Selective memory.
Use it again. I dare you. Use it again. James, use it again.
No.
Oh, it's going up.
See,
Okay.
it's counting. You're just senile.
I mean, I'm not disputing that.
There you go. Like you're not even disputing. Like you're just admitting to it. You know, that's how you should do it.
But I'm also gonna say that you're wrong. It must have been broken last stream. Clearly. That's the only logical conclusion.
You're forcing me to try to believe that you remembered such a specific detail.
Yeah, I do. Fuck you.
Oh, James wants an invite.
Oh, jeez. Well, too bad.
Thunder!
Too bad.
Unlucky.
We're already in a game. Maybe someone... No, okay, everybody accepted it. Unlucky. I love the, like, just expression of unlucky. Calling things unlucky when they happen to someone. Viaduct. Oh, man.
Viaduct, that's super lucky.
That's rare air. Rare air of Viaduct. Ho ho. You know what that means? It's not product, but you know. It should be, in my opinion. It should be Viaduct product. I mean, Viaduct Pro. You think people call it product instead of product?
Yes, people do.
That's
This is a
stupid.
thing people do.
That's stupid because it literally says product, man. Gotta call it product.
Oh, I had to upgrade to get the unclaimed rewards, right? Not doing that.
Imagine not upgrading to get unclaimed rewards. What are you, poor?
Yes,
Yes.
Same.
you insult me. I hate you now.
Yo, it's V-Clocks! It's the real V-Clocks, bro!
Peacocks?
V-Clocks! It's the real V-Clocks, bro! It has to be!
Uh,
So, Tony, how's it going? Doing good? Having a good time? Just enjoying myself? Enjoying my life? Didn't know it's V-Clocks was on our team. It must be the real guy. He's like a Prem player.
Yeah, bro, it has to be.
He's like a Prem Highlander player or something. It's gonna be weird walking into concrete on this map and not having like a tunnel that goes through to the other concrete. Seeing the snow is already weird enough, but like not having a tunnel in concrete is just like, man, dude. Man. Oh, and fucking China looks so weird as well on this map. Cause it's got like panels on both sides. Ugh. And it's like guardrails and shit. Ugh. Ugh. Just ended an unbalanced match versus a 17,000 kill soldier. I don't see what the problem with that is. Have you seen how many points I have on my strange summer shades? Yo, there's a facet drop, Poggy. It cycled back around to me. Poggy.
Yo! Triple?
And
Bruh!
Madpack just got all
What?
3 of them, Poggy. Congratulations.
That's insane.
You got like
Oh my
900 points.
This RNG is unbelievable.
I think it is actually just not RNG. It just gives out the drops to one person. Even if it does multiple at a time.
Well,
Or it's just
which
buggy.
person it is, so it is
I
RNG.
think it's just buggy.
I think it's just straight up bugged.
Like, it picks someone randomly. It's not like they just pick a specific person, like,
Okay.
oh, we're getting this guy some points. Like, it picks it randomly.
How about you just open up every single stream and then see if you can get points from all of them?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, true.
Maybe that's why this guy got 3 of them. Maybe he's got 3 streams open and it just announces it in every chat that he's watching.
True?
There's a chance, right? There's a chance.
Farmer, huh? A real farmer in chat?
What if Mattpack now doesn't have this stream muted because I'm the best streamer that he could be
Mattpat.
watching, obviously, and he says that he did indeed watch 3 streams at once. Can we get confirmation for that, buddy? Did I suss out your scheme here?
Did you say sus?
I'm gonna
Suss
start
out.
I'm gonna start using the word sus normally again without the meme, and I'm gonna see, you know, if people
Go
just
in.
like go in on it or not.
Go in. I haven't been left alone. Rip.
That's a gamer.
I just need 300 seconds to get rid of this whack username. Have you tried winning some games, James? That should help.
Man.
Wow.
I mean, you already won once. Don't complain. You already got points from this once. Come on, man.
Dave is doing a great job on the demo night TF2.
I'm just sticking around.
Is NG a bot? No, he's not. He's got like a custom weapon. Why is there so many pyros on the enemy team? Why is everybody just playing pyro on Viaduct? The heck? The heck?
Man, there's a lot of fucking air blasting. God damn.
We'll see.
Oh yeah, this is a pub. I forgot there's gonna be engineers and I can't have fun.
True.
Forgot about that. Thanks, Pally.
Thanks, Pally.
I like the word Pally. It's like a cute version of
It's
pal.
a great word, yeah.
Oh, he's straight out of it.
Who, the spy? He's dead.
Yeah.
I killed him.
Yeah, no, he strafed out of my air shot.
Yeah, but I killed him,
Sad.
so it's fine.
Yeah, but no, he strafed out with my shot.
Drops enabled for what? Face it! You can get face it points. If you do exclamation point drops, it will tell you everything you need to know.
I have an Uber.
Shroud hoodie? I mean, can you get a Shroud hoodie off of Face It? If so, then yes, technically.
Maybe.
Shroud hoodie.
Sure.
There's-
Hey, you ready?
chance.
You ready, bro?
Yep.
Just Uber me, we win.
Or should we just hold? Oh yeah, true.
I mean,
actually.
it is
Sorry, I'm
it
not
is
sure.
Viaduct, but you know.
It's not crits though. I'm just saying.
I can kill the sentry. On the medic.
Get him! Get him!
Nah, I don't have
Get
anything
him!
loaded. I don't have anything loaded. Let's get out.
Wow, wow.
Run.
Asian doesn't even stay. Asian just left us to dry.
Invited by Credo already, some kind of a big deal? Yo. I mean, the beta's already over, though. Like, this is out fully now, but you can get Face It points anyway. Those are the drops that you can get.
Yeah.
You can get the
That's the
points.
drops, bro.
You can get anywhere from 100 all the way up to, like, several thousand points. It's really any amount.
I could like, I like how that scout decided to hide until the game ended and then just get killed. What was the point of that?
Fun time.
Interesting.
It's
Like you were gonna die and lose
Don't play
anyway,
pubs, huh?
and
Well, you don't have
decided
to play.
hide.
That's a great thing. You can just watch streams that have drops enabled, and if you've linked your account, you get the points anyway.
Yeah.
If you watch enough streams, you can
Excellent.
get enough points to buy something and then turn it into real money.
Pause.
Who does this guy think he's in?
Where's my
Huh?
PayPal voucher?
This guy's got a hat. He thinks he's all cool and shit.
It's pretty cool.
Imagine feeling like you're hot shit just for having a hat.
Man, I like when people ask for arrows and then don't stand still.
Oh, everybody's dead,
Yes.
huh? Thought I could like flank around like cheekily.
Well, I heard you say a noise, but I didn't know what you said. So I just kind of went, oh, okay, where is he? And then he was behind me. this
Can I
entire
get a
time.
car in no time? Exactly, that's the spirit.
Did
Wins
anyone
the
actually
car,
ever use
crashes it on camera
I don't
just to
remember.
flex. Imagine you win the car and then you just drive it into a fucking wall.
It's pretty good.
I mean, you know, it's yours. You can do whatever you want with it, and you didn't even spend any real money on it. Technically, you
Yeah.
only spend virtual points that you could
You
technically
just got
earn
a
for free.
free virtual point car. Or like a third of a car. I don't remember what actually happened with that. But yeah. Oh, that's unfortunate. Ain't it? I don't have enough to deal with this.
Why'd you
Yes,
just say?
I do.
Why'd you just say in it? You're not British. You can't do that.
In it?
Heal me. Heal me, cunt. Heal me, cunt! Medic!
Why are you avoiding my vision? You were
I'm
jumping around my
dodging!
head. I couldn't see you, bro.
Just get better aim, bro. Just look at me.
Just
He is
look at
British,
me
sir.
when I'm
Mort,
talking to you.
Mort is not British, dude.
Why would you? This is the second misunderstanding. Why do you think I'm British? You thought I was American last time. Now you think I'm British. I'm Norwegian, bro.
I mean, if you're not British, but you speak English, you must be American. And vice versa. And vice versa.
True.
Because, like, British... Basically, this is actually, like, a thing.
I'm joking, you fuck.
if-
I know.
If you're European, Americans will just assume you're British.
Yep.
They will just assume. Because Britain is, like, all Americans know about Europe is, like, Britain. That's all they know. Maybe
England,
Sweden.
by the way. Not even Britain.
Yeah,
England.
just
I was
England.
going with Cerny's joke. It is
Yeah.
a return to your joke, and therefore that joke.
Maybe
preceded
they
your
know
joke.
Sweden. Like, if you don't have, like, impeccable English, maybe they'll think that you're, like, Swedish or something. But that's, like, as far as it'll go. That's all they know. Like, they only know England and Sweden. That's the only countries
Oh,
fucking
you moved
Americans
the
know.
second I shot my arrow. Well, we have an Uber, so you want to use it on this enemy gamers?
Sure.
There's a demo up there you probably
this.
could get, you know?
Okay.
At that?
I mean, Cerny's going towards the demo, so I will be healing him from now on.
Oh, is he on Cliff? Could have told
yeah,
me
yeah,
that.
yeah.
What's he gonna do?
Arrow?
Airblast us? Well, you're already dying?
Yeah,
Air blast.
and he's
shooting
dead,
down.
and the demo's already gone. There
Yeah.
you go.
He must have noped out of there ages ago or killed by something.
Probably.
Oh, there's a scout. Look at that. Is he gonna walk up the cliff? Oh, there's one.
Oh,
This is
that
fun.
that was a laggy scout. Did you see that laggy scout? Jesus.
I don't know. I don't think I did. I fucking
He
hate
ran
Brits.
towards their
No,
spawn just
Eeply,
now,
you don't
and he-
hate Brits, Eeply. Come on. You don't hate yourself that much, man. I know you can have some self-love. It's fine. You know, British people deserve to have at least a little bit of national pride. You have
Kappa.
I don't know. What do you have? You have I don't know, you have T, I guess.
We have a lot. We have a
Bye.
lot of percentage of course. I don't know.
Someone joined the Left Voice channel immediately.
What else do British people have? IRA be like, bomb has been planted. Look, that's not Britain. That's something different. That's entirely different, okay? Well, I mean, theoretically, it literally is Britain, but like at least it's related to it. But yeah. Oh yeah, like Britain has like licenses and stuff. You gotta get a license for everything. We have colonialism. I mean, you
You have
had
a license to take a shit.
you had colonialism. You don't anymore. Colonialism is no longer.
Oh, we have a useless monarchy.
Yeah, what happened with that? I didn't really like
I-
catch up with what happened, but didn't so
I-
fucking Harry
I-
and his wife left the royal family, right? They like
Yeah, it's like it's about the least
abdicated or
efficient
whatever.
thing ever.
there's
How
like
much
this
you have to hate the Queen to
like-
leave the royal family?
like
God,
there's like so much drama that I've heard about it, and like all I understand is like Harry and Meghan left the family. They're just like, no, we don't want to be royal anymore, and that's all that happened, right?
And she claimed a few things like we were racist to her or whatever. I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
The
I mean,
usual
I
then.
believe that.
So
Rumors are pretty
they're
racist
trying
usually.
to cancel the royal family. I see.
I don't know.
I
I
get it.
didn't pay that much attention to it.
Good. What? Wait, you call yourself a Brit?
Well, they kind of just leech off the taxpayer anyway, so it's like
Yeah, they don't really
That's
do
all they
anything,
do.
do they? Yeah.
they don't do anything. No, literally nothing.
Yeah, I mean the funniest thing is
natural demo?
the funniest shit ever is Prince fucking Philip though. Motherfucker looks like he's been dug out of the grave like 15 years ago, man.
Yeah, I got a tweet in my recommendeds from Cher, which was like, Cher at 134, looks exactly the same. Philip at 99, corpse. So even the celebrities are taking a hold of this meme now. Therefore, it's no longer funny.
Obviously, that's in the shelf life of a meme is over.
Yeah.
This one celebrity start using it.
Alright,
Man.
SMRK, you ready to fucking go down?
Prince Philip does just look like a fucking, what are they called from
He is a
Fallout?
corpse. He just is a corpse.
Like the dudes
Like-
from Fallout, like the
Not even like a
skinwalkers.
well-preserved-
No, he's a Call of Duty zombie. That's what he is. That's what he looks like.
Yeah, yeah, actually.
The same skin color and everything. He just looks like a Call of Duty zombie.
Almost would. Ghouls, yeah, the ghouls, exactly. Like, how is this man alive? It's truly astonishing.
I don't think he is. That's all.
Like, I like how the news headlines go as far to claim as well. Prince Philip released from hospital after successful surgery, and like the successful is in quotations. Like it was like a Daily Mail article or something as well. Like, you know, an established newspaper, and even they're not buying it anymore. They're like, yeah, this guy is fucking dead, bro. And then obviously you see the meme where it's
I mean,
like,
I'm not buying it. In fairness, I'm not buying it either.
and then you know it's that meme of that like gif of the dude like dangling from like a rail above,
yeah.
being carted through a
Prince
restaurant.
Philip.
And then like British people looking at Prince and be like, oh look, it's Prince Philip. He's being carted. He's being shown to the people again. That meme happens every time a politician dies, or like, you know, looks like they're
Oh,
dying.
no.
It happened when you know there was that botched surgery of Kim Jong Un.
Yeah.
Everybody was like, oh, North Korean people. Oh look, it's our glorious
Go ahead.
leader Kim Jong Un. Fucking corpse dangling. Man, this was fun. I love playing Scout.
Yep.
Scout is cool.
I love playing Scout with a medic.
Scout is fun, dude. You just shoot people and win.
Yeah,
No.
it's great.
That's the Australian life extender kicking in. That's another good one. That's a TF2 comics lore reference. Actually good reference. Yeah, you shoot people and they die. It's fun.
Yeah, it's great. TF2, the game where you shoot people and they die.
It's fucking great. Wow, I forgot to invite James again.
Thunderclap!
I forgot to invite James again, by the way. My bad.
Man, you are-
I just
you are a
re-queued
disaster.
instantly.
And we instantly got a game too. It was like
Yeah.
no second even like spared to not.
America
log
is what makes me feel better for being English, to be honest. Yeah, that's always reasonable. Because, you know,
True.
whenever you feel bad about where you're from in life, just remember, you could be American. So, you know, life could always be worse. Don't worry, James. Remind me next game as well. I'll invite you. Because Because imagine being fucking American, Lamau.
Wait, this thing got cancelled. Oh no, it didn't. Never mind.
What do you mean it's cancelled?
Sus.
Sus.
I post a gif of the thing, and the first response is sus.
I'm actually gonna go with
Yep.
this. There you go.
That's
I
how
have a
the cookie
feeling
crumbles.
there's gonna be 5 billion powers on the enemy team this time around.
And we just farm some healing and spawn before the game even starts.
Walmart wants to
Oh,
issue
free
out
deals.
and verify COVID passports. Honestly, that's good. I'm surprised I can actually hear like good news out of America for once. That's
Yeah,
fun.
That is pretty out of the ordinary these days, isn't it?
COVID passports, as in, you know, like a passport that keeps track of whether you're vaccinated, where you've been, if you've been following the COVID guidelines and stuff, so they know whether or not to actually let you in the store. Because people in the US, specifically, a lot of people just don't give a shit at all, and they just don't wear masks and shit, and that's why it's such a big problem over there. You know, there's places in the world that literally have had 0 COVID cases for like 4 months now. And then there's the US where people are actively like, nah, it's just a flu, bro. It's fine, bro. all these
Denial
people,
is the
like,
best thing.
like all these old people and like people with like mild immune deficiencies, like
All these
diabetes,
boomers.
like diabetes and stuff. All these people dying from COVID. Well, yeah, that's not my problem. I'm just built
Yeah,
different,
who
bro.
cares really?
I'm just built different.
Like COVID can't kill me because I'm just built different, man. It's fucking stupid, man. Everybody hates America. I think that's the one thing that the world can rally behind, and I'm glad we're starting to get to that point where everybody fucking hates America, and that's good. I think things should be that way. People are starting to just get sick and tired of like all the bullshit that America pulls on the global scale, which is good. I like that.
The one unifying force.
It's great. Yeah, Brazil is fucking dead because we passed America's death rate. Yeah, Brazil's also fucked. But at least from Brazil, you kind of expect it, right? Because Brazil, pardon me, but it's a less developed nation. You've already had a very, say, charismatic leader and stuff for a long time. You know, Brazil, you've got a poverty problem and stuff like that. You come to expect things like this from Brazil. But not the US. The US are always out in the world like, oh, we're the greatest, we're the best, you know? We're the best people in the world, and then shit like that happens all the time. And you're like, alright, it looks like that. Looks like that's a fucking lie.
Oh, how many medics? Okay, I'm taking advantage.
You know what? We have 4 medics, huh?
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah, we're about to win, dude. Easy.
Man.
Guaranteed, dude.
It isn't poverty, it's lack of extra funds. I mean, it's probably like corruption stuff, yeah. I don't think Brazil is a poor country necessarily.
Hey.
It's just it goes to the wrong places, right?
Yo.
We don't have crits.
You should have
Dropping
you should have at least used the Uber. So you
I
don't
mean,
have
that
it
would have
drop.
taken time.
No, you could have like just right-clicked and then killed yourself. At least it wouldn't have counted as a
I
drop.
mean, that would have taken like a split second longer.
Like it's like shit like this, right? Like say Nigeria. Nigeria has like tons of oil and shit, right? And they export it, and like it's actually a really rich country. The problem is it is so unbelievably corrupt that like
Yeah.
all the money is just it stays with the politicians, and that's it. It doesn't go anywhere in the country. They don't use the money to improve anything in the country. Like Nigeria is actually like one of the richest nations on earth. Same with Venezuela. You know, they have a ton of oil, but it's so unbelievably corrupt and inflated the money as well that it's worth nothing, and people don't actually get anything from it. Is fucking hilarious.
No.
Go!
No, no.
This
Behind you,
engineer,
behind you, there's a bunch of people behind you.
engineer
Just
bot
wanted you
is
to turn around.
crazy. They have so many Ubers.
Well,
What is going on?
VG, we got 2 kills. It's not cringe freak.
They have a
Not
ton of
cringe
meds too, man.
Like, I don't know how you cannot tunnel when you have a Kritzkrieg on you though. You have to tunnel. Just shoot the person directly in front
Yeah, I
of you.
mean,
Yeah.
other than the 5 people behind you, you should tunnel, yeah.
You gotta make
No,
use
but
of it, man.
No,
gotta
but
make use of it.
never look around when you get a Kritzkrieg.
This is also true, yeah. All you're trying to do is Kritzkrieg. You try to maximize, like, to absolutely maximize your possible earnings. So you have to fucking tunnel vision, like, there's what some people, so you know you get the kills, you know?
Something.
A real powerful Demonite is the ones that don't tunnel vision at all. They just hit everyone equally with the crits at the same time.
That is one way of going about
That's
it.
what makes a real demo.
It's also countries that choose to be bankrupt together and fix oil prices. Because oil is, stupidly enough, still one of the most important resources on Earth. And that's a problem, you know? That's the problem.
Okay,
It
we're
is
about that
so
crits
important.
again, so
Oh shit. I'm not even like thinking at all.
you better
Like,
say use.
it's crazy that humans thought, like, oh, so we found this, like, resource that we've never seen before. It's like this black, like, liquid. We found it in the ground. It seems like it's kind of rare, because we've never found it before, and we can't get, like, huge yields or whatever. Let's, like, make everything out of it, you know? Let's burn it, let's turn it into, like, plastics, let's turn it into fuel. Let's just...
literally everything.
Let's make, like, everything out of it for, like, fucking 80 years' time. And see what happens. And then they're like, oh shit, how come we're running out of oil, man? That's crazy.
That's fucking crazy, dude. What the fuck? Why would that be happening, eh? What?
There's a spy pirate running through our sentry. He really
Oh, you
beelined
are
for
in
the
trouble,
sentry
huh?
and then turned around to try and ambassador headshot me. 'Cause I was the guy chasing him down. I was like the only guy hitting him. Even though he walked for like 15 people. And like he really like tried to kill me. That's kind of
Come
crazy.
back, demo man. There you are.
Yo.
Man, the fact that you haven't had to use it is astonishing.
Okay, use.
You heard of PFOA? What is PFOA?
Not enough confidence, not enough confidence. But at least it wasn't a cringe
I
streak. You got 3 kills.
I got the latent pipe.
The latent pipe. What does that mean?
I shot it like as the crit was ending.
Yeah, and it was still a crit, and then it
It
blew
was
up.
like 2 minutes.
I
It took
see.
2 minutes to hit
I
the
see.
target.
I see. The fadeaway pipe. This guy was overhealed, bro. That's BS. That soldier took a bullet for the medic. I'm not having it. Where's the Machina, sir? Good question. I could be using that. I'm just like so
should be
used to
using that,
stock.
bro.
I'm just so used to stock because it's like
Yeah.
it's good. I can no scope with it.
Man, how am I still not dead? This is astonishing. I know I'm gonna say that I'm gonna get backstabbed like in the next 3 seconds.
Speaking of, there's a spy going towards the cart. It's the spy
Yeah,
again.
crits again,
never mind, I
Asian.
got him.
Okay, I need to
I got
reload.
him.
Okay,
Plastic.
that soldier's
Yeah, plastic is just the best substance ever known to man. Right, yeah. I mean, I get it. Plastic is, like,
great.
viable and stuff, but, you know. Like, it really took man, like, 70 years of just
Yeah.
using all their oil supply before they even considered, maybe we should just recycle old plastic instead of making new ones. Nah.
Hope I don't drop now. I don't have my trusty demo knight right now. That usually means it's a bad sign.
Yeah, you better run into
that is
spawn mid.
indeed-
Oh my god, this medic is nuts. He's crazy. He's not scared of anything. He's not scared of anything.
That's a spy. That's a spy. That's it. Yep. All right, go, go. We have to get kills. Jump in, jump in, jump in.
Oh, that's right. That's the stuff that you use for Teflon pans. I see.
That's something.
Yeah.
It wasn't a cringe Krieg. It got kills. It was indeed cringe Krieg.
Wasn't that?
Yeah, I'll run Machina for a bit. I still have one. There you go. Yeah, it's like fuck, dude. Like the stuff we put in our food and shit is, as well. It's like we're fucked, man. That's just how it is. Mankind's fucked, man. I've learned to live with it. I've learned to live with it. You gotta be misanthropic sometimes. Anybody want some asbestos?
Yo, put in my coffee, dude.
Hell yeah, brother.
My new sugar replacement, asbestos. Let's go.
Yeah, there's no laws governing anything in the US. You know, like, Americans always make fun of us, like, oh, how come there's like 15 laws in the EU, like, determining how, like, what the size and shape of a banana should be, so until like, so it can be sold. And then, you know, we're like, well, so like, you know, we don't fucking die for eating bananas? Because, like, believe it or
Too
not,
much radiation, dude.
the European Union actually cares about its consumers and, like, the people living in it. I know the American
what?
government doesn't do
That's
that.
not
Like,
true.
I know in America,
no way.
people, you know, like, no matter who you vote for in the US, like, the people you vote for, like, literally don't give a shit about you. So,
True.
Don't give a shit about their own presidency. That's it.
Yeah, their own political
They want to
ambition.
be cool on the throne.
They want to be
The
electable, and
White
so they
House.
they make a lot of promises during the election period, and then just fuck off again for 4 years.
Okay, let's
All right. When are we gonna use these crits on these enemy gamers?
I think they just used the Uber right side.
Okay.
So we can probably
Yeah,
just
just-
push left side.
Go out, go out. Just go out, do something, please. You've had an Uber for like 5 minutes and you've not used it.
You. Oh wait, no, let me destroy the sentry. Okay, we good.
Come on, you can't bait me. I almost used it.
Oh, there's another sentry.
Help!
I can't.
You left me to die and then baited me at the same time.
No.
And what I don't like about the Machina is that everybody can see if you missed.
Yeah.
Sure.
Like, if they can see, like, the Tracer go past their head and they're like, oh, this guy sucks, dude, he just missed me. And sometimes the Tracer ends on their body, but they don't take damage. So you're like, huh, how'd that happen?
Medic. Medic.
Can the Machina always penetrate, or is it just on a full charge? It's a full charge, right?
Full challenge.
I thought so.
I am pushing this cart.
There's so many people walking in front of me, I cannot see. Please, for the love of God, I'm dying.
I am now the cart healer. I cannot leave this cart.
At least you're being useful. Oh yeah, we only have to cap 1 point and they're already at their second. Losing.
Yeah, easy. We're done. Wee.
That was quick.
He said BG in chat. There you go. There it is. There's assault.
There's
There
assault.
it is. Oh, the door closed at the worst time. We gotta stay here. We gotta spawn camp the last
Okay,
few
now-
seconds.
Good reminder, James.
Last
Thank
like
you very
5
much.
seconds of the game.
Let me invite the James man. There he is. Wow, he's done it. Crazy. Cool. Don't care, didn't ask. Plus, you're American. Oh, that's a good one.
I mean, that's just the feel right there. That's the sus.
You can make up one of those for anything that like doesn't apply to you and you solely.
Yes.
Well, you can always find like some flaw about somebody. Don't care, didn't ask. Plus, you're not bold. Don't care, didn't ask. Plus, you're in Twitch chat. Yeah, that's sort of
Don't care,
stuff.
didn't ask. Plus, you play TF2.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah.
Don't care, didn't ask. Plus, you didn't ready up in the face of queue. Invite me too. Alright, sure, Cypress. Let me just take us out of the queue real quick, so I can actually have time to invite you. Plus, we're gonna have to re-queue anyway.
Yeah. See.
Let's see where. There he is.
Okay, I am missing 18,000 healing to finish it.
Oh, it's nothing, dude. 18k is nothing.
That's one game, dude. That's one game.
Loud.
Thunderclap.
Loud.
Love it. What? What is this other sound? What? I haven't heard this one before, man. Interesting. Here, I mean, I've never played on the map before, so I don't mind it.
Pier
Good.
is not that
Pier.
great. Also, we're against Prem players, so we're not gonna have fun.
This is the end game.
We might as well just like not play.
Yeah,
Like they
let's
have
just,
Mankey,
change them.
Auto, Credu, Jacky Legs,
Oh, dude.
ELS.
Jacky legs.
Like we might as well just not play. Like there's no point.
Bro, you just have to become Prem. Go. Become Prem.
Yo.
There's
Become Prem, Asian. Become Prem this very second.
this
Yeah,
is
this map's. Oh god.
this isn't gonna be
I
a
don't
fun
like
match.
moving around it, that's for sure. I don't
I'm
like
saying
moving around
this
this
is-
map at all.
It's gonna
Still
be a
do
quick
that.
one. That's all I'm saying. This is gonna be a
It's gotta
quick
be.
one.
You gotta blast jump to get around on this map.
You might as well try to make the most of it. Might as well try to have some fun, which is why I'm gonna go Huntsman.
What? How
because,
do you one shot me?
you know,
Dude.
I might as well have some fun with it, so I'll go Huntsman. Because there's no point in even attempting to fight. You just feed these guys their free elo and move on.
Go heal target. Go.
If you crits me, we can win.
Nice headshot.
I literally just waited for him to shoot too.
That guy
before
just
I-
suicided. Okay. Well, it's Asian. I called him
Yep,
that guy.
I
That
really
guy
wanted
was
to-
Asian, in fact.
This NG is fucking nuts, dude.
Hey, he one-shot me earlier. I'm a little intimidated.
They
Well,
always
he did
walk.
stand still.
They always walk right into him. You love to see it. Like when somebody's doing like the left, right, you just shoot the arrow right in the middle. They'll always walk into it without fail. Every time. I prefer America. I do not wish we use. I do wish we used our anti-monopoly laws more. Much of a free market when big companies can strong arm things. Yeah, doesn't like Nestle own like all food companies in the world?
Yep.
Like don't they just own everything? Like literally everything? And
I'm
like,
not
you
gonna
know,
kill you.
Yeah, the US has these antitrust laws, but they just never use them.
yeah. Because the companies probably pay the politicians
Yeah,
enough
of course,
money
they
to
pay
just be
them, yeah.
like, who cares? They'll just be like, oh, you know, yeah, this is a problem, but also they pay me like $1 million a week, so, you know, why would I do anything?
And that's perfectly legal, which is insane to me.
Where's your arrow master? Master what?
Nestle's a Swiss
Yeah,
company,
yeah.
yeah,
I'm
but you
trying
know,
to say something else, but here we are.
even if they're a Swiss company, they own a lot of American companies, thus they are an American company at the end of the day. Like any company that's international is American at that point. Because
get rid of the
America's like the
complexity.
hugest market. I really thought you were gonna crit me so I could
I mean, China's
SMG.
catching up.
Yeah, but then you left the cliff.
Yeah, because I wanted to actually get SMG angles,
And I
bro.
lost sightline
they
on
have
you,
an
and then,
engine
you know, I lost
Real
sight.
quick.
You know, I couldn't heal on you.
No
so
excuses,
there you go.
Mort. You fucked up. It was your it was your fault.
No, you should have stayed on the cliff. Bitch. Imagine expecting me to know that you're going
You
off
should
the cliff.
you should have just known. It's implicit. You should have just known.
Ah,
More
crits
coaching.
behind us. There's Mankey, alright.
That's how it be.
Yeah,
how it
just
is, man.
absolutely.
I'm just saying that, you know, don't expect this game to go well for us. Because they
I
have
wasn't
like
expecting it.
they have at least 4 Prem players on their team. Just saying.
We-
You
we
know,
are
if
fully
hey,
aware
if
of
you're
this.
queuing with the Prem players and you're not Prem, you must be
But
loving
you
life.
sabotage the Prem players.
But if you're not a
Yeah,
Prem
you gotta- you
player
gotta team
and
them.
like, you know, you just can't enjoy yourself at all.
Wow, yep. This is brutal. Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
That's
Okay,
sadness.
Can't go so many other
Yep,
way. I
they
forgot
Ubered.
about that.
I'm gonna
Keep
arrow
knocking
from a
them around.
large distance because I'm not getting close to that.
Yo, we got
I am
Credu. Let's
getting
go,
more than
Asian.
10 foot
Easy
of that.
peasy.
E-
Super player,
Oh
Credu,
my
taken down.
Oh wow. Okay, I actually killed him.
We're actually doing it, dude.
Actually doing the
They
thing.
crits the fucking crossbow medic.
Ultimate flank.
I mean,
Destroy
they
the
tried to crit Mankey and then, you know, you killed him, so it didn't quite happen.
Easy.
Who are the-
Easy counter.
Who are the
Just
players
kill
you're
him.
up against? Let's see. So Jackie Legs is a Prem Highlander soldier on probably the best Prem team. ELS is pretty good. I don't remember what he plays. Otto is pretty decent. I remember him being
Spy.
a gamer. I don't remember quite what he plays though. Mankey literally plays Prem, as did Credu in the past. So they are both very, very good. Or like all of them are very, very good.
Yeah, but you have Asian persuasion.
And me on
No,
the
you have-
Huntsman.
You have Asian TF2. Correction.
Yeah, get it right. Get it right. Oh, yeah, you can't
Alright,
dodge that.
Where's the Huntsman? Oh, there's the Huntsman. You want some crits on the Huntsman? Ow.
No, not really, because it doesn't do anything.
Yeah, look.
It basically has random crits with how much it headshots anyway.
Yeah, I know.
No.
I gave him the achievement by using that with that crit Krieg. That's definitely not cringe Krieg.
I need
That is
ammo.
100% the regular
I need
crit Krieg.
fucking
Yeah.
ammo of all things.
EU player 2020 Foggers, let's go, man.
What?
I don't even know what he said.
I have no idea what he said.
August at some point.
He said poggers at
I
the
couldn't
end.
tell
Yeah.
anything else. Yeah,
That's all the poggers is all I heard.
couldn't tell. He was like mumbling
Help.
poggers.
Thinking about it.
He mumbled out a
He's
poggers.
back.
I said Asian is the best EU player 2021, and then
Yeah.
I put a pog.
True,
Kid.
literally true. Literally,
Okay,
factually
well,
true.
there you go. We know what he said now.
No printer.
God, this medic is not in a great spot.
It's like an absorption thing as well, right? Like if you kill a Prem player, you absorb some of their skill, which means you automatically become the best player in the game,
Yeah, cool. Well, on your team anyway.
or at least better than them. Because obviously, if you kill someone, you must be better than them.
Of course.
So it works.
That's why the kill mechanic is a thing.
Yeah, there would be no kills otherwise.
But they've almost definitely got to teleport to somewhere.
I'm
soon.
honestly surprised. We're handling ourselves a lot better than I expected we would.
Yeah, we're not getting completely trashed.
I guess it's the nature of the payload game mode, especially on a map
Yeah.
like Pier,
Just,
where steamrolling is just really hard because you can just spam corners and hallways and
that's
probably do fine.
What was that? I looked
Well-
at the spy and it keeps standing with me.
Oh, I almost got him too. If that was fully charged, he would have been dead.
Really annoying.
If I was fully charged, I would have been dead, bro. Close one, man. Close one. You suck with the Huntsman?
Either
No,
on
I
the
don't.
on the flank or-
Larry, I'm literally the best player in this game, so I'm like the best Huntsman player to ever grace the game. Like, all you do is you just spam hallways and corners, and you win.
Okay.
Medic. Ah.
Because you have this lobby?
Why are they
15
quitting us
billion.
too?
I have
Only 2
15
men.
quadrillion
Whoa,
kills.
I forgot about this sniper.
Why is there a heavy there? Voice crack time.
There you go, there's another one to add onto the board.
No,
right
he
there.
sees me. That's what no one would see.
I see that level 2 sentry up there. That's kind of fucked. Nobody's gonna shoot it, huh? Nobody's gonna shoot that at all.
Like the only place I've ever seen this map before was in the Star video in 2021.
I think it was a Halloween map as well. Like a Halloween.
No,
game.
it's this
No,
version.
it wasn't.
I don't think
They added this in the Christmas update.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay.
They decided to do that then.
This is exactly what it looked like in the video, so I figured there's no Halloween.
You know, once
They
they
made that video
Get that
after
crowd
Halloween
there.
anyway, so
Oh, okay, I guess we'll just
Well,
let them do that.
5.5 minutes.
That's possible. Clearly,
Yeah,
it's
I
possible.
mean it's not gonna happen, but it's possible.
I'd be surprised if we even leave the first spawn. That would be very poggy. Hello, James Cube. How's it going? Video games. I agree. How was your stream, friend? What did you play? Roblox? Minecraft? Probably
I
Minecraft.
like how that's the first thing it came up with was Roblox.
I always think of
Honestly-
Roblox when I see James. I always think of Roblox because of his fucking
Because he has a
dabbing mode.
Roblox dab emote.
Because of the dab emote. But then I remember like he probably plays
hate
MC. Yeah, there you go. Modded MC.
Yeah.
Fortnite. I
Bro,
mean that's the
play
same thing.
Enigmatica, lol. Do it.
Can I say? Oh, they will starve to death. Go get sustenance. Do not starve. Eat.
Sus?
Eat. Eat food. I beg of you. Eat food. Yeah, I'm not gonna go anywhere near the spawn doors because you know they're gonna crits. You know they're gonna crits
Good
instantaneously.
chat. Good.
Yeah.
You're good, chat. You're good.
This guy's is literally called Suspicious Water. His name was made for this emote. It's just how it be.
Man, everyone's just hurt all the time, man. I'm trying to like keep people healthy, but they're always hurt.
Amogus.
Where we going? Up top, down low?
I'm not going
Nowhere-
anywhere
nowhere,
until I
man.
see
Yeah.
a crit stick.
Yeah, I mean, no one's leaving spawn in the first
No.
place, but in theory, which way would we go?
I'm just gonna keep like firing random arrows out of spawn. They're gonna hit someone. That's why I didn't want to even try to peek the angle, you know?
I didn't even see it. I didn't
Zonked
see the
emote.
sticky. It was invisible for me.
Okay, now that they don't have crits
Absolutely
anymore,
zonked.
though, now I can just go and fire.
Yeah, I mean, we don't have
There you
fixing
go, I got
more
one.
either, That's unfortunate.
The Huntsman is a weapon that requires a lot of skill to utilize fully. Like you just peek corners and then you fire. Look, got another hit.
Damn it.
Overkill me. Otherwise I will not peek this corner.
I will
I need-
underheal you.
I need
There we
no.
go,
I need a full buff, please. Thank you.
Okay.
Now I can peek Credu because otherwise he will kill me. Like, the only way you can deal with Credu is you have to be buffed, otherwise he will destroy you.
I mean, true.
Dude's like literally one of the best snipers to ever play in Prem. So I
That's
use
why I
crits,
said
by the
true.
way.
Oh god. This is, I don't like this spot of the map. It's claustrophobic.
Yeah, this map is just kind of fucked.
Do people still play Minecraft PvP?
Like, I like
oh yeah,
the
they
look
do.
of it, and I wouldn't
do.
mind playing it in any casual game, but I feel like in this scenario against, 4 prime players, not a fan.
People totally still play Minecraft PvP. There's like entire servers dedicated to it. They have like plugins and stuff to make it like the pre 1.8 PvP and stuff like that.
In
Well, you
fair,
can,
there
like, just
shouldn't be any
spam.
PvP players since they made PvP absolutely unplayable.
Yeah, but they use plugins to make it like pre 1.9
Yeah, exactly.
levels.
Oh, there's a demo on our team, and we're all gonna die.
No, just keep pushing the cart, bro.
Yeah, no, he's just good.
Oh, they used an Uber charge.
Go! Oh,
Okay.
they used as I used. Hell yeah.
They thought that they can use an
I'm
Uber
sick.
charge to not get themselves killed. Crazy. Okay, here's where I charge up an arrow and peek the corner and kill someone. Okay, never mind. I'll do it again, though. Never mind. They're not in an angle where I can do this easily. I'll do it again, though.
AFK, Mr. Palm Tree.
Oh,
Okay,
I'll do it
okay,
again,
okay.
though. Oh, okay, I'm getting out of there.
Oh, I killed Monkey, actually.
Yo, let's go.
Like, actually, though.
Though he's a soldier player,
Bruh.
so
So
your
bad.
achievement is diminished because he's not a demo main. Cerny, can you have
If
sex
you
with
kill
me?
someone
you are so hot,
as
best
the
streamer.
classes as their
Sure.
main.
What is
How is there a heavy behind us? Answer this question. That's
That's
this
a good
riddle.
question.
There's multiple tactics in
Yeah,
1.8
maybe.
PvP that can be used in the TF2 like butterfly clicks equals sticky spam. I mean, yeah, I get you. I get you.
Bro, butterfly clicking in TF2.
I got the NG.
Nice.
Easy peasy, man.
And in turn, our demo got the teleporter, therefore you win the game.
You know what? We should have done
Oh, they have an
exclamation
Uber
mark.
pyro.
We should have done exclamation mark GG as soon as the match started.
we should have.
We could have just saved our time, but I got some fun huntsman time out of it, so I'm not complaining.
Oh, that's a cringe. Oh.
Oh, that's a cringe
Oh.
Krieg. That's a cringe Krieg. They can't hit us, so it's a cringe
Hey,
Krieg.
that's-
It's a cringe Krieg. They can't get us, therefore it's a cringe Krieg. We got him, dude. We got him. And I'm dead.
I killed him with a fuck. So, it must be better than your mark.
Yeah, I mean, we didn't get hit by the crits. We cringed to their
Oh,
Krieg.
okay.
Therefore, we win.
Of course he's there. Why
Oh
wouldn't
my
he be?
God.
Oh, wow. Nice health, bro. Stand still. Thank you.
I mean, I can see why butterfly clicking would apply to TF2, but at the same time, the sticky bomb launcher still has a fixed fire rate that
is
you can't go
fine.
above,
it's
so,
not.
you
It's just
know.
weird. Wow. You fell
Oh,
for it. You
got
fell for it.
arrowed.
Unless you
You
mean
got
like for
ya.
right clicks or whatever.
Yeah. I didn't pay attention. Can we get
I love
5
the
points
huntsman.
in a
It's my
minute?
favorite. It's my favorite melee weapon. Is the huntsman.
I'm snipe healing from a distance.
Let's get at least 1 point.
Nah, that's not happening. Oh my god,
Ah!
it happened.
You do not believe. You
I-
are a fool. There's a soldier.
Don't believe you.
Where did those stickies come
Okay, now
from?
4 points in 1 minute. We can do it, boys. Let's go. Let's go.
Yep. Okay, we need to. There needs to be quite a few of us on the cart right now.
What- we have to go Uber.
Oh, there's a trap there. The heavy doesn't know. Oh no. No.
Oh shit. Shit. Look, I almost got him. I mean, they're not
Go
forcing you to
Andy,
use
go
your
Andy.
Microsoft accounts yet. They're gonna migrate them over to
Ooh,
Microsoft
Jackie Lace
accounts.
got killed by the medic. Let's
Yeah.
go.
Well, he's also playing Medic, so...
Well, I mean, medic killed the medic. That's also pretty good.
Is it canon that Medic's grandfather served in the SS? I don't know about that. I've never heard about that before. It's certainly possible. It's plausible. But, I don't know. I don't know if that's ever canonly been mentioned anywhere.
Why is there them up here? I didn't even know.
We did it,
GG.
dude. We did it. We got 1.5 points.
Everyone immediately leaves.
I'm not gonna requeue us immediately. For obvious
Gotta
reasons.
avoid Mankey 22.
For obvious reasons, you know. 'Cause I kind of feel like I don't want to go up against the Prem stack again instantaneously. I'd rather wait for the 18 to change into a 24 or like a lower number again, and then maybe. Maybe it's been hinted at. I have never seen
One
anything
more.
about it. I think the
One more.
only mention in the TF2 lore of World War II is that the soldiers served after World War II. He didn't serve in World War II, but afterwards. I think that's the only mention of World War II in the TF2 lore. So, Yeah. Also, yeah, it would probably be his father. I mean, it could be his grandpa. It's possible as well.
Could be.
And just because Medic's in like his 40s and the 70s doesn't mean he didn't have a grandfather. They have Pure Sunshine and Borneo as the select maps. How do you notice, Bodhi? How do you notice? I'll take your word for it, but how do you notice? Are some of them streaming? Is that why? I'd assume that's probably why, right? Look, they're probably gonna get in a match in a second, and then I'm gonna requeue us.
I can actually look at the matches. Let's see.
Good way of doing it as well, I suppose, yeah.
Uh,
It was the most recently started one. Oh, I think they made it into a match. Yeah, they're in a match. Okay, we can queue. We can safely queue. Dodge the Prem stack. Easy. Prem stack dodged. I just saw that Bite is gonna be up against them as well. I feel a little bad. I do feel a little bad. Trauma stream. Oh, there you go then. Alright, thank you very much for the intel, Bodhi. I might take out Borneo, Pier, and Sunshine before we queue next time. Just to be safe. What is a Prem stack? It's a stack of Prem players, aka
Prem.
people
Yeah,
that are
that's-
really good at
that's
the
what it is.
game because they decided to invest the time.
Wooden Tank did not check in.
Well,
Wow.
he's not gonna be playing this match.
Name
that's
and
for sure.
shame.
They're not gonna be playing this match, that's for fucking sure, dude. Like, I have nothing against Prem players playing at all. Nothing against them, right? Everybody gets to play the game. It's just, you know, personally, I have more fun when I'm not getting my shins kicked in.
Yeah, it's true.
Just a little bit.
It's pretty true.
I'd rather have like a
Yeah, it's
little
very
bit
true.
more of a balanced match. And I think this one seems like it could probably fulfill that need. Also,
I sure don't recognize anyone.
Asian, you are muted. In case you forgot.
oh, that's
It's
Do
like
that
I
at least
like
5 times per stream.
actually, no.
the two people that it happens to the most as well are Asian and Logic. So everybody else seems to always remember when they're muted or not, except for those two. These two always forget about it.
I just never mute. Easy.
Yeah, like there's you know, there's other high level players that tend to stack as well. I've encountered like Jaculex the most frequently because he plays this like it's nothing. Just plays it all day long. But you know. I've encountered like I think
Santa
last
YouTube.
towards the end of the last stream I think we encountered a stack with like who was it? There's some other Prem players as well. Yeah, it happens. Look, I just gotta get good, and then eventually I won't have to be worried about Prem players anymore. Plus, it's not like they're trying super hard, right? They're just like, their base level is so much better than my hardest trying that... What's the point in even trying? That's what it boils down to at the end of the day. If only I had that free time to still play as much TF2, who knows, you know? Like, if I stuck with, like, just playing comp religiously, since, like, 2017 or whatever, I could potentially be at, like, a top-level TF2 player now. Like,
Yeah.
Div 1 at least, probably. It's very plausible. If I had stuck with it, you know, made the right friends and stuff, it's very possible. Which TF2 characters probably don't know what sex is? Soldier guaranteed.
Yeah, for sure.
I don't think he knows. In the comics, he's very oblivious to what love is, even. Like, he falls in love with Heavy Sister and all that, but he seems to be pretty oblivious as to what sex would be. Like, he strikes me as somebody that wouldn't know. Scout definitely knows, as does Spy, obviously.
I mean, Scout is the firstiest character in the entirety of TF2, so he definitely knows.
Pyro is a no-brainer, because Pyro, you know, we don't know anything about Pyro, so... Pyro probably doesn't know what sex is. And I would argue Sniper is a good guess, yeah. Sniper probably... There's a chance. Everybody else probably knows. I mean, Medic's a doctor. You'd think he probably knows what sex is.
Yeah, he definitely knows quite a bit about sex.
Demo Man, he strikes me as a ladies' man, in some ways. He's an alcoholic, he probably parties a lot. Probably knows what sex is.
You could say, if you're an alcoholic, you most likely know what sex is. That's by default.
Heavy's probably aware. He seems like a very pure person, but Heavy's probably aware. And then the engineer,
Yeah, he's,
you know,
he's shy about it, but he knows.
engineer probably builds his own sex toys.
True.
And then, you know, that's it.
You can imagine what happens next. Alright. I have crits. And you have a rocket launcher.
Follow-up question, who's the best at it? Spy. Not even a question. Jesse,
Yeah?
what the fuck are you talking about? Use it. That mini sentry actually blocked the rocket super well.
Yep.
I'm not even mad. Spy has to be the best at sex because canonically he fucks. He fucks Scout's mom, of all people.
Yeah.
Canonically, he has to be good at sex. He managed to seduce a woman that has already had a sexual partner before. Because, you know...
It's already had kids.
She's made Scout, so... Oh, that's huge.
Oh,
That's huge. 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 I should probably also,
Scout may have
Oh my
reproduced,
God.
but he also didn't know what sex was before he reproduced.
Yeah, he's also French, that helps, I guess.
Yeah.
It is hinted at that he could be Scout's dad. I doubt it, though.
I mean, we already know Tom Jones is Scout's dad.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, come on.
That's canon.
Actually canon.
Doesn't he have a
Deadass
bunch of
canon.
brothers? I don't know if Scout had a bunch of brothers. Like, canonically, all I know is that Heavy's got, like, 2 or 3 sisters. And that's it. That's, like, in terms of, like, siblings. That's all I know, canonically. Scout might have some siblings, I don't remember. We don't know anything about Soldier, really, or his backstory. Neither for any other people. Oh, yeah.
Okay, no one's gonna know.
Country from I am?
The jetpack Pyro.
I am from Germany, yes.
Oh my god. How?
I
Medic,
didn't
please save me. I'm saving you. I'm
Does-
actively saving you.
You think there's a
Why am
chance
I
that
saving
Scout
you?
reproduced but didn't know what sex was? I mean, I guess.
He just did
It's
it.
possible.
Yeah, he just did it. Like, he was, like, really into falling, but he didn't know why, and he didn't know what it would
Yeah.
lead to.
Yo,
He just was really
TF2
into falling.
Sending the host over. Which game was on tonight? Sunday. It was a Sunday game. Which game was it? English isn't your first language? No. It's my second language. If you're curious what my third language is, it's Latin, so... Yeah. You know, biggest dickus and all that. But English is not my first language. I get that a lot. People think that it is my first language because of how I speak it. But it is not.
I mean, I was born in Norway. My brain thinks in English and translates back
Yeah,
to Norway.
like
every
no,
time,
more,
every time.
you're almost native as well.
Oh my god.
Like if I am a nearly native speaker, you're there as well. Definitely.
Yeah.
Nerd Rage versus
The
Global
brain
Clan.
functions
Ooh.
that way.
That seems like it could have been a decent match. Obviously, Nerd Rage is,
Nerd Rage is a
is
name.
the prem favorite this season, as far as I'm aware. But Global Clan, they're gamers. They're gamers. They can game. I'm interested. How did it go? Who won? Probably Nerd Rage, but who won? Did Kunu cry because he wasn't 158? Oh my god, Mort, you're a god.
How are you alive?
Oh wait, you're not even.
I
You're
mean,
not
you
even
have
the
a vaccinator
vaccinator.
too with flames, so...
I saw your name at the bottom of my screen, and
Why
I
would
saw I
I
had a
use the
vaccinator.
vaccinator? You crazy?
Come on, dude.
No, that's not what I do.
I love hitting a demo while he's charging with direct, and you know, wasn't close. Nerd Rage won 6-1 and 5-0. All right, I take back anything I
Yeah,
said then.
there you go.
Honestly, not surprising though. I wanted that ammo pack. I guess I'll just.
Major is pretty legendary after all. It's a name I...
Well,
You know.
the organization is obviously this is nowhere near the same team. But yeah.
I didn't know that. And,
I know the teams have
I
changed
guess I
so
could have
much.
assumed
Dude.
it.
Like, when's the last time you heard of Nerd Rage?
It makes
Mort?
sense.
When's the last time you heard of Nerd Rage?
I
Mort?
mean, you know, I-49? No.
Yeah, I can tell you.
I-55, there
I
we
can
go.
tell you safely.
I-55.
I don't think any of the players that were on Nerd Rage at I-55 still even play the game. Like straight up, I don't think
There
any
you
of
go,
them still
there
play. I don't have like a
Yeah, I was
register
surprised when I
of
saw the name.
all the Nerd Rage rosters. Yeah, they sponsored a team again a couple of seasons ago,
Nice.
and they've been winning quite a bit since then. One of the best teams.
Man,
Man,
I like how
that
you can just take
vaccinator.
crits like that. Vaccinator just saves you.
Denies it. Yeah, I almost got him too. One more
Yeah.
shotgun Micho would have done it. That's fair.
Where am I? Fuck?
What character out of the
I'm
is,
confused.
what character is the second most likely to have their own house to set their own house on fire as a joke? And these are some deep questions about the TF2
I mean, Pyro doesn't have a house, so he, you know, by automatic.
you know, you said
well,
second
they-
most likely, probably because of Pyro being the obvious
Yeah.
first answer. Second most likely to do it as a joke. Oh, that's a tough one. Maybe Soldier. Soldier or Scout, I feel like would probably be the ones to do it.
Nice headshot.
I don't think Demo would do it. Demo wouldn't do it as a joke. He'd just be intoxicated while doing it.
He would just do it, like, out of spite.
Probably
He wouldn't do it as a joke.
He wouldn't burn it down. He'd blow it up. That's the next thing.
Yeah, that's true. Nice chat.
Nice one, dude. Hey, who do you think you are, buddy? Where do you think you're going? Yeah, it's pretty
Oh
easy.
my
Pretty
God.
easy question.
I got low.
Okay, you know what? He got a headshot. I wasn't expecting that. Good job. He deserves that. He deserves that laugh that he got on me. Fully. He did a good
Yo,
job.
I got a comfortable Mighty Miter. Let's go.
It scares me how many times I spectate somebody and they have default FOV. It's actually astonishing. It is... How? It can't be a spectator bug, right? That's not a thing. It's not like a spectator bug
I mean,
where
it could be.
it looks like people have default FOV. I just don't believe it. There's no fucking way everybody's playing with default FOV, but at the same time... You know... I guess these are pubbers? Well, I'm gonna die. Actually, this afterburn might end before I die. Never mind. It didn't. Look, this is, Something so Subsnap, by the way, again.
I live? Yes, I live. Let's go. They couldn't get me.
Medic's probably insane enough to do it. I think Medic is always portrayed as insane because he's like in his medical practices, he's insane. But I think as a, normally, he's actually probably a really well-adjusted person. If
Yeah,
I
it's
had
just like
to-
the second he puts on some surgical gloves, he goes insane.
Yeah, I think, generally, I think Medic is actually, probably one of the most well-adjusted people.
It's like he's just so invested in his work that that's just how he
Female
becomes
FOV
when he
demo is the
does
same
it.
as my normal one. Think
And
about it, I
get
think
you know.
you have less of a German accent than my American uncle after decades in Germany. That's crazy. But I did, when I learned English, I did, condition myself to have no accent at all. To the point where, at least for the longest time, I couldn't even emulate it if I wanted to. I couldn't even replicate it if I wanted to. The cliche German accent or whatever.
You're Mr.
The funny thing
International,
is,
bro.
the funny thing is, I actually still have a slight accent that German people have when they speak like me, and I can tell apart any other German person that speaks English like me. But, you know, nobody can tell that they're German. There's always gonna be an accent to it, but I've met a few German people in my life that talk similarly to me, where an average person wouldn't consider them to have an accent or wouldn't consider them oh, they're not a native speaker, but I can tell because they speak like me. And it's kind of cool. There's something to it. It's what you pick up on as, you know, the person that does it. This guy really thought highly of himself. He's gonna kill a soldier above him like that. Thank you.
Oh, there's enemies in the thing.
Do I look like I care?
Get him. Get him. Nice.
You gotta come up here, Mort. You gotta come up here, man.
What is he doing?
Family's from the Northwest, home of the neutral accent as far as American English goes. Yeah, when I think of American accents, I think not the Pacific. Actually, no, Pacific Northwest does have kind of neutral. There's the Northeast, you know, New York, whatever accent. There's obviously the South. You know, those are
Okay,
the
the
two American
Republican
accents I
speaking.
can think of. There's the Canadian accent, which I can't perfectly emulate, but they say "bud" a lot. And yeah, I think part of it why Western America tends to have such a generic, non-distinct accent is probably just because it tends to be more of a melting pot of different nationalities and stuff. Right? There's tons of Asian people live on the West Coast and stuff like that. That's probably why I would imagine it, because it just blends together more, and you know, there's probably a higher concentration of Latin American people as well. So you need to have a less distinct accent so people understand each other better, or like that's how it develops. Linguistics are interesting with how accents and stuff develop. The interesting thing about the way I talk is because I'm a non-native speaker, my accent changes depending on who I'm talking to. If I'm just talking naturally in my stream, I talk like this, but if I talk to British people, I talk in a little bit more of a British way. If I talk to Irish people, I have a little bit more of an Irish, you know, tang to it and stuff like that. It's interesting. And I've had people tell me, like, that they thought I was from all different kind of places all over the world. Just because of how my accent changes depending on which word I say. Depending on how I talk.
They are coming. They are coming.
It's very interesting.
Coming. They are coming. Let's go.
Have you ever tried not coming? Have you ever tried just, like, keeping it in your fucking
Just
pants?
stopping.
Nah.
You pervert.
Why would you not do that?
Mort,
Why would
heal
you
me.
not?
Heal me right now, Mort.
I couldn't even find you because there's so many people on the
When I
algorithm.
say heal me right now, I'm always in front of you.
Well, you say in front of me, but I'm turning around all the time hearing other people. So
Don't
front
turn
of me
around.
changes all the time.
In front of me means like in terms of the front lines. The direction of the front lines. Alright, I mean, use your flog, see what happens! He really thought he was clever
Well-
using his flog, and then I just shot a crit rocket once his taunt ended. He really thought he was, like, outsmarting me. It's kind of funny.
God, I just can't see anything.
Oh, someone got a collateral.
That's the funny thing, Dave. Most of my classmates never sounded like I do when I talk English. They had the more cliche German accent. This is,
Everyone in my class had the cliche Norwegian accent when they spoke English.
I will always remember this one moment when we were on a class trip, because like I was in like the special bilingual class in school, right? So we went to a class trip to England and Wales. We spent like 2 weeks just driving around there. And I remember specifically, we went to like some random gift shop somewhere in a small town in Wales, and the fucking cashier was like, "Man, your English is really good. How old are you?" I was like, you know, in 8th grade. I was like 14 or 13 or some shit. And she was like, "Yeah, your English is like really good. How come?" And I'm just like, "Ah, thank you. I don't know. I'm just good at it."
Doesn't know.
I was like the most proud I ever was of myself, because I was like an 8th grader, right? I was like 14 years old. And I was like, man, this like native English speaker just fucking complimented me on my English. I'm like, that's cool. That's really cool.
Well, that's the end of that game. GG.
12 minutes is nice though. That's good time.
Also, another 3,000 Faceit points. That happened 3 times today.
Yeah, that's crazy. They're really getting those points out there.
You're getting those points, man.
I hope they make more of those campaigns. It'd be very nice.
There we go, 4 snipers now. Nice.
Nice,
Good
nice. Good shift. Good shift into...
Good showmanship of shows.
Nothing till like the last 2 minutes of the match.
Good shift from 3rd gear into 1st gear. Actually, probably into R for race mode. Yeah, the R on your gear shift, many people don't notice. The R on your gear shift actually stands for race. If you drive a manual or an automatic, it doesn't matter. They both have an R. The R does stand for race. So you should always, you know, if you need a little bit of extra speed, you're going 200 on the freeway. You need a little bit of extra speed. Put that bad boy into R. See what happens.
That's a great bet. I'll give it to you. A great bet.
Crank that boy into R. You might hear like a loud noise or like a loud scratching, and you might feel a little bit of resistance, but that's just the R mode getting enabled. And afterwards it'll feel like your car is a lot lighter. I mean, probably because, you know, you left half of your transmission on the road behind you. Like, your car is certainly going to continue going forward. Your transmission won't, but that's fine. Mort, heal me right now.
Are you behind me? Where are you?
I'm up on the
They have
road.
a
up
sentry
there.
in the central
Thanks.
spot.
Yeah, I do
Yes,
have
they
the
do.
sentry in the sentry spot. And they have a bunch of pirates defending it too, so...
Yeah, I'm gonna try and headshot the NG.
Okay,
No
please
promises.
get heals. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Dave. Thank you as well.
You better headshot the NG right now, otherwise you're kicked from the party.
It's a difficult angle.
Oh, they Ubered. Okay, I'm out of there. See you later.
Yeah, I'm out of here too. Bye. See ya.
Run for your
You
fucking
retaliate
life.
like the second it's over. You retaliate with some crits, okay?
Look,
it's so close.
I killed the NG. Shoot the thing. Got it.
Nice. It worked. That's a success.
That's just the bot. Don't worry about the scout at all.
No.
Oh, we got the sentry as well. Nice. Cool.
Yeah.
Mayday, mayday, we are sinking, we are sinking. Hello, this is the German Coast Guard. What are you thinking about? It's a great one. What are you sinking? I even said thinking, even though it said sinking in
You
the
said
copy pasta.
thinking. I was gonna say.
It's like subconsciously, I just
You
filled
are
it in.
German, after all.
I filled it in. I can't
You
do
are
it, man.
German.
I can't do it.
You're 100% German. I love people leave me
Damn,
the
with
second about
Tahoe.
arrow.
What? This medic didn't actually go up here? Crazy. I thought I was gonna be like crazy smart, and it turns out he's actually just outsmarted me.
And we already know that he like changes sentences on the fly when he reads them in chat. So
Yeah, I do just like I put them into the context that I want them to be in.
I can't even count the amount of times I've said something to you in chat, and then you reverse the intent of my message entirely.
Yeah, because it sounds better in my head when I read it. So say squirrel. It's supposed to be the ultimate test. Squirrel. 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 Squirrel.
Squirrel, squirrel,
Squirrel.
squirrel, squirrel,
Squirrel.
squirrel, squirrel,
Squirrel.
squirrel, squirrel,
Squirrel.
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 There's a
What? There's a what?
there was a spy in the car, and no one reacted. He just stood there and missed the stab and then died.
Not sure what I was expecting. Yeah, what would you be expecting? Man, I can just like fuck around for 10 minutes because we have so much time to cap the last point.
Yeah.
Oh, that heavy's fucking dead. He's gonna keep shooting people. The scout bot actually scares me the most because he's always aware of my whereabouts and starts like shooting in my general direction. I'm gonna mine this guy. This guy's getting Minecrafted. Oh, he didn't get Minecrafted.
Why?
He switched out his fucking... He switched out his fucking rocket launcher, not rocket, grenade launcher. That's what it was.
Fuck!
I took like 4 seconds to figure out what the word I was looking for was, and then I still set the wrong word anyway.
Oh, no.
It's unbelievable. I spent like 5 seconds stalling my sentence to figure out what the word I was going to say was, and I still said the wrong fucking word. If you're ever curious as
love
to
that
how my
shit.
brain functions, this is how it works. This is the perfect telltale sign of how my brain works. Aw, man.
Yeah, I just haven't gotten to the point where you translate from English to German. So you don't know all the English words and none of the German words anymore.
No, it's like
You have to get
actually,
to that point.
it happens to me so much that I know the English word for something, but not the German word. Which is fucking asinine, because I'm a native German speaker.
Yeah.
It's
I mean,
fucking weird.
That's my life. That's literally just my life.
But like half the shit I say to my parents or whatever, I have to be like, I have to pass it through the filter like, wait, my parents don't know English. I have to translate this to German. I can't just say the English word. When I'm talking to my girlfriend, it's fine. But when I'm talking to my parents, I have to be like, okay, no, my parents literally do not understand English. I have to translate this word before I say it. With my girlfriend, I can just be like, yeah, whatever, she'll understand it. We both know German and English, it's fine.
Yeah.
But, you know,
Pretty good, dude.
it's really fucking weird. I hate it.
Hey, Cerny, you ready for some crits?
No, I'm going up here. Actually,
Well, I can't get up there, so...
use them.
Okay.
Good job. Good crits.
It wasn't fully cringe streak, but it was close.
Yeah, because like there's an awkward angle to actually shoot them from.
Yeah.
What do you mean, meme
But there was
arrow
no
my
one there,
girlfriend?
too.
Yeah, meme arrow my girlfriend. I've been in a loving relationship for like over 2 years now.
For 30 years.
30 years. Man.
For
That's what
30
sounded-
years.
you were charging that up. I was just preempting it.
All right, we've won. Cool.
30 years.
Nice flex on us dying
Man.
alone. Look, nobody's dying alone. It's just how it is sometimes.
I mean, if you had a funeral and no one was there, I feel like that's like impossible.
Yeah. What if in Roman times people
the staff
had
have to
things
be
like
better.
this happen when Greek was the trade language? Oh, surely, it's possible. You know what I always find weird? How in, like, movies, everybody just talks English. Especially if it's, like, movies with aliens. You know, like Marvel movies. When they're, like, in fucking outer space. And they're, like, you know, like Guardians of the Galaxy or whatever. They're, like, you know, talking to like alien species, everybody just speaks English. It's like a universal language or like a universal translator or some shit. That's fucking weird. More, you're not playing anymore.
No,
Okay, sure.
I did finish my heal with 100,000 health though, so that's pretty good.
That's crazy.
You only get 100 points, but
Oh, look, buddy. 100 points, 100 points. A 100 point is a 100 point. You know what I'm saying?
I'm saying, dude.
In Doctor Who, the TARDIS does have a universal translator. Well, there you go then. I'll take a couple and break for a couple minutes. Alright, sure. See you later, Dave. That's fine. That's fine by me, bro. That's fine. by
Man,
me.
I was planning to go to bed, whip out my laptop, and like write my shit to like prepare for the interview, and then I had to do the 10,000, the 100,000 healing, and I couldn't stop myself.
You just have to.
Okay, face it,
Yeah,
points.
man.
Well, at least I don't have to think about my 10 loss streak for a few seconds. Congratulations on getting a 3,000 face it points, double storm. Glad you got him here.
I will see you guys later.
See
I
you later, bud.
enjoyed the video game.
See you later, bud.
Bye.
See you later, bud. He's gone.
Probably my my last game.
Alright, bud. Sure. Man, everybody's leaving early on Sundays, huh?
Yeah, I'm getting tired and a little delirious, so...
Fair. Did you not get enough sleep last night?
I did, but the quality of the sleep was just tragic.
Right. Okay, sure. Space probably has like a
Sexual
trade
level.
language too. I mean, yeah. You know, like everything's English. It's weird, man. It's strange. Like, I get it, right? Because they can't be arsed to like make up languages or like pretend that, you know, like have everything in their native language and then translate it with subtitles or whatever, because no, the major audiences for movies like this are usually Americans, and Americans don't want to read. But still.
Americans are incapable of reading.
Isn't that why like so many people were upset about Parasite winning like Oscars, because it's fully Korean and people didn't want to read subtitles?
Maybe.
Because like it's a great movie. It's an Oscar, you know, it was worth all the Oscars it got. But people were really upset about it because what's the deal with this movie, dude? It's not even dubbed. You gotta read to understand a movie, bro? You can tell these people have never watched anime. Which is honestly not a bad thing, but still, you know. You can tell they never have. Because that's how you consume that media, predominantly. In the comics, the Asgardians all speak Elizabethan English because they're insane Shakespeare fanboys. You know, that sounds almost absurd enough to make sense. I do believe that. The Oscars sound like foreign blockbuster type films. I mean, I get it, but you know, it's like they're implying that English Americans are the only people capable of making good movies, and that's it. Imagine being so privileged that 90% of the movies are made in your language. Yeah. Or like being like, oh, you know. Like all the content, if you're American, all content in the world is catered to you. Literally everything. Online, all media, it's all catered to you. It always is made in a way it pleases you. Most of it is made by you as well, right? That's the next thing. But almost all of your content, even globally, is made to cater to American audiences. You have that privilege. You don't have to worry about anything. You know, there's countries where movies don't even get dubbed. Like, if you're... Like, in the Netherlands, they don't dub movies at all. Whatsoever. Like, if you go to a movie theater, it's just the English version of the movie with subtitles. Like, it's just how it is. It always pisses me off that they actually dub movies in Germany. They shouldn't do that, but yeah. You know, that's fine. Fun fact, the highest grossing movie of 2020 was Chinese. Is this because it was produced by a Chinese company? I'm actually curious, which movie was that? Because, like, there's probably, like, 5 movies that came out last year because, you know, they couldn't put them in cinemas or whatever. But then again, you know, if they didn't put them in cinemas, the grossing rate was probably higher because people just watched them digitally, right? Yeah, exactly. Like, English language just dominates the global entertainment market. That's just how it is. But if, like, you know, if you're like my parents, they're like, you know, my dad's in his 60s, my mom's hitting her 60th birthday in a couple of months. They don't know a fucking nugget of English. They don't know English at all. They're shit out of luck. They never learned it because they're from East Germany.
Alright.
They learned Russian, and they don't retain any of that knowledge either. But, you know, Like, they straight up don't know English. And they don't have the time to learn it because they both work jobs. Like, they tried, like, a few years ago. I tried to visit, like, an evening school, which was, like, a couple of days a week. They, you know, be there, like, 1.5, 2 hours in the evening and, like, try to get some English lessons. But, like, it just doesn't work when they get home at, like, 5 p.m. after, like, a 9-hour day of work. You don't have, like, the patience or, like, you're not awake enough to learn fucking English. It's not gonna work. It's just how it is. Spa Seppenma teleporter, James. Teleporter's getting sapped.
What is this? Okay. It's...
Easy medic drop. Easy med drop. Easiest med drop of my life, dude. My dad even went to Russia for university. He still can't remember much Russian. Yeah. Well, it was the 800. It was released in Chinese theaters in August after COVID was brought under control in China. I see. I mean, yeah, you tend to forget about, like, the fact that there literally is, like, 1.3 billion people that live in China. You kind of tend to forget about that, right? It is the most populous country in the world, and objectively the biggest market. That's why so many companies, tech companies as well, are really, really trying their best to appease China and get, like, into the Chinese market, right? That's why you always have scandals about, you know, Blizzard suspending players for sharing pro-Hong Kong or pro-Taiwan messages or stuff like that, right? It's very interesting. Man, I got nuked down. Like, China's such a massive market, everybody's trying to get into it. The same with India. India is such a great, massive market as well. It's just that, globally, you don't really realize much of it. You don't really see that much of it, because they're... Especially China is very shut in and very isolated, obviously, especially on the internet. It's starting to get a little more open, and you start to see, like, Chinese memes every once in a while, and stuff like that. But it is crazy. You see a little bit more of India online, but even India, like, Indians tend to stick to themselves a little bit more online, right? They stick to their own circles more. The only thing you see of Indians globally is the tech scammers. And, like, then the weird, like, YouTube channels every once in a while. Like the corporations.
On every coding tutorial.
Yeah.
Literally every single one.
You know why that is, right?
Okay.
It's because, like, a lot of IT firms and stuff from the West outsource the coding part of their program design to cheap labor in, like, India and stuff. So, like, a lot of Indians just learn how to code because it's a decently paying job. And, you know, you can just, like, you just write up code for other companies. Because, like, nobody actually wants to do the coding part. Everybody wants to design the algorithms and the programs. But when it comes to actually writing thousands of lines of code, they just outsource that shit to, like, India and stuff.
Yeah.
And that's why, like, you know, all the coding tutorials are from India as well. Because these people are already learning, like, all these crazy coding tricks to make, like, efficient code and whatnot. So, I might as well teach you. They are a godsend, yeah. They're actually talented coders at the end of the day. You know, it's their profession. Because even if you're just writing code for another company, you still need to understand what you're writing. I'd argue. You can get any Chinese disappeared by throwing the Tiananmen pasta. I don't know if that's actually true. If it actually happens anymore. I think that's probably changed a bit. Nowadays, you probably just get banned instead because you upset a Chinese person. And, you know, you can't upset the big market. But yeah. Call centers are outsourced there, yeah. Which is the problem, right? This is why, like, a lot of old people, especially, obviously, they struggle the most with getting scammed by scam callers. But, like, because they're probably used to, for, like, some support for some calls or whatever, being Indian people, because their call centers are just outsourced to there. They probably don't question the fact that even though they're being called by, like, Microsoft or Amazon, that there's an Indian dude speaking on the other mic, you know? It's kind of weird. But that's just how it is. Yeah, every time I walk out there, I just get nuked down instantly. I think I shouldn't do that. It's very much how it be. Or yet you can cause them to rage by just saying Taiwan #1. Did you know that Taiwan still claims Mongolia as part of their country because of the Qing Empire? That is interesting. That's how you say that, right? That's how you say that. Qing Empire? Something like that? I know the Q is like a weird letter in Chinese. I know Q is like a weird letter in Chinese. There you go. I got it, dude.
No.
I mean, aren't you Asian? Wouldn't you know?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know which
That's what
part,
that means.
you know, which part of Asia your Asian part is from, but
Me neither, to be honest.
it's gotta be Chinese, right?
Oh no, yeah.
It's
yeah,
always
yeah.
Chinese.
No, I don't know any more detail than that.
There's no other countries in China, in Asia except for China. There's no other countries in China except for China. It's all China. Why do you think people call them Chinese cartoons at the end of the day? I would have said Kving. Yeah, it's not Kving.
Oh, dude. What am I doing?
There are no other countries in China.
I'm just giving up.
Well, if you don't include Tibet, yeah. That's still controversial as well, right? Tibet is still controversial for Chinese people as well. Taiwan. Now Hong Kong is... Yeah, that's always interested me as well. There's two cities that were taken from the Chinese and owned as colonies, right? There's Hong Kong and there's Macau. How come Hong Kong was returned to the Chinese? What about Macau? Is that still under Portuguese possession? Or is that still, like, at least independent from China? It has to be, right?
I don't know.
It's kind of weird, because, like, I know Hong Kong was returned to China, which is where all the protesting and stuff happened. Macau was also returned in 1999, okay. And I guess they just kept it, like, a little bit more independent, because, you know, gambling makes a lot of money, I guess. Because Macau is basically the Las Vegas of Asia, right? Like, that's just how it goes. Hong Kong, it gets more lenient rules, I see. Okay. Alright. Fair. They returned to Macau in the early 70s, but China declined. Probably because China was still busy, like, trying to build themselves up. They couldn't, you know, try to control a pretty wealthy city, I can imagine. It's crazy to think, though, that, like, you know, in colonial times, people were just like, oh yeah, this land that is, like, owned by another nation, or, like, that this belongs to other people, yeah, this is ours now because we said so. That's fucking crazy, man. Just because, oh, these people are poor, we just own them now. That's fucking weird, man. Imagine if you did that nowadays. People would be fucking like, they would be outraged. Like, imagine if you went to, like, a poor country, like, I don't know, Burkina Faso, right? Like, a really piss-poor country in, like, sub-Saharan Africa, and just said, oh yeah, this belongs to us now, actually. These people don't know how to run a country because they're poor. this is actually just...
with, like, $10 and you're like, yeah, this mine.
Like, you know... Because that's basically what they did in colonial times, right?
Yeah.
But now you're like, okay, instead of just going there and claiming the land, you go there and you buy up all the land instead. Because it's cheap as shit anyway. And then, like, you set up, I don't know, a fucking poison factory or something. And you just have people working in the local poison mines.
Gonna mine that poison.
France essentially still rules most of West Africa's colonies. They have a total of 14 countries finances. Wow. Like, it always felt weird to me how, like, fucking French Guinea in South America is still, like, considered official, like, French borders. Like, when you go on Google Maps and you click on France, it, like, highlights, you know, France and Europe, and then also, like, part of South America. That's fucking weird, man. Like, I get it, they can, like, own islands maybe out, like, in the middle of the ocean or whatever. But, like, they just own, like, a slice of a fucking different continent. And it's, like, official land that belongs to them. It's fucking strange, man. I mean, I'm saying this as a, like, you know, German person. Germany's almost landlocked and shit. We had colonies, and then we lost them after World War I. Because, you know, reasonably so. we kinda caused that war, so... I'm not gonna... You better butter knife me, or you haven't earned this. You didn't earn that kill. You gotta butter knife me. I refuse to talk anything colony related because it's gonna turn everything against me because how differently it was taught to us. Do they really teach it that differently in Turkey? I mean, I can imagine it. Because, like, you know, in Turkey, they're like, oh yeah, we had, like, the biggest empire in the Middle East ever, and then it kind of fell to shit. And that's it. How they were called exploitations and not colonies. I mean, fair enough, but, you know, where's the difference? At the end of the day, it's basically what they wear. They just exploited them. Can you like do this cheeky jump here? Ah, come on. They didn't patch this, right? Yeah. I used to struggle with this jump a whole lot back in the day. Because I couldn't strafe properly. Oh shit. I should have expected that. Yeah, I do find it funny how part of China's colonial history was just the British importing copious amounts of opium and just getting everybody addicted.
Yeah.
And then just being like, well, everybody's fucking high on drugs all the time, so we can just take over. I do find that kind of funny. Are drops still a thing? They should be, yeah. There you go, that answers your question, doesn't it? Drop right there. Apparently they are. Yeah, there you go. In California schools, they only mention in passing the genocide against Native Americans. Yeah, that's fucked. That is fucked. I do like to think we get at least in Germany, we get a pretty balanced history education. Obviously, they deal with World War II a whole lot, because they have to educate about, you know, the type of shit that the Germans did back then. Naturally, it's part of, you know, the curriculum and part of the education to make sure that it doesn't happen again by highlighting the atrocities that happened and stuff like that. But I think we get a pretty balanced, like, you know, history education from most, like, a huge swap. Like, you start all the way in fucking ancient Greece and shit, and then you go through all the way until the modern day. It is quite something. You get a pretty balanced view of most of the things, and you usually talk about stuff as well, you know. It's always interesting to look at history, like, the hindsight, because you know, like, in history, yeah, people were fucking stupid. They did this real wrong. And you can always tell, because you live in a better time now. You have a better view at it. But it is really interesting. History has a fuck ton to cover since we live in Anatolia and come from Middle Asia. Yeah, that's the thing that you don't deal with as much in history though here. Is like, really like human origins and like, you know, where did, you know, different people come from. Like, okay, yeah, we get it. Like, the Germans went to the British Isles at some point and became, you know, mingled with the Anglos and became the Anglo-Saxons, and now we have Britain. That's the whole problem, really. So really, actually, I have to blame myself for the existence of Britain at the end of the day, I suppose. Well, you know. Yeah, there's... Depending on how much your country cares about historical education, I think that's really what it boils down to, how much they teach you that stuff, right? How they teach you different perspectives and stuff like that. I think that's what it boils down to. But it's also like so interesting how like most of history obviously was dominated by Europe, right? Like Western Europe specifically. But like there's so many countries in the world that you just don't know anything about, but that have such a rich background and culture about all the stuff that was going on over there. Like for thousands of years, nothing significant happened in these countries, so you just never heard about them. Like I don't know anything about fucking Uzbekistan. I know it's like a landlocked country in Central Asia. It probably has like a huge, rich culture or whatever. But you don't know anything about it. I don't even know what religion people worship over there. Is it Orthodox Christian? Are they Muslim? I don't know. You don't know shit about countries like Uzbekistan or like, you know, many Central African countries. Like, I don't know anything about Rwanda, except that there was a genocide at some point in like the 90s. That's all I know about Rwanda. And that's it. It's fucking weird, man. At the end of the day, you can't know everything about every country because there's simply it's too much knowledge. China was the wealthiest country on Earth for nearly 3,000 years until the 19th century. That's crazy to think about as well. How China was so important for so long just because they, you know, happened to have a lot of goods that we didn't have in Western Europe. Doomed user. This man is doomed. Okay, he's dead.
Okay, dude.
We talked about half world history, half Hungarian history. I mean, Hungarian history is pretty involved with European history anyway, so, you know. He really saw me and walked out of the door. Can't blame him. Oh, Troy Killer. Can you get these guys? You can get them. You know what the next, like, hardware improvement I probably want to get for my setup is? Like a hardware-based mixer. So I can, like, mix audio.
Yeah,
Like with a like with an actual knob, so I don't have to like go to my Windows to do stuff like that or something. I feel like that's cool. Cause especially I want to have my music on like a separate track or something like that.
Though.
Yeah, you can probably get
I'd
some
say, yeah.
cheap-ish ones, but they're.
Yeah,
I think they always the entry is already steep. Yeah. It's kind of stupid. Audio stuff in general is all like really fucking expensive.
Yeah, they know they can just fleece audio files, so it's like.
Because like most people that buy that shit are people that actually really care about it.
Yeah, they're actually. Yeah, they really.
And they're willing to pay that money too.
I mean, it's also like complex hardware, I guess.
Yeah, to an extent, but I can't imagine it being that hard to make or anything at the end of the day.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, if you're trying to make like high-grade audiophile equipment and stuff, obviously you want it to be the most high-grade silicon and whatnot, but still, it can't be
I
that
suppose manufacturing
difficult.
tolerances and stuff like that.
Yeah, it can't be that difficult at the end of the day, especially with how modern stuff has gotten. Surely, it should be getting cheaper, right?
Yes. I mean,
It's crazy. But I live in a time and place where if I didn't learn something in school, I could just learn my own by digging through books or the internet. Yeah, I added the internet part myself, but that is an important aspect to consider as well. You can find so much information on the internet nowadays. Like half the shit I know, I think I just learned through the internet. There's a medic up there apparently.
yeah.
You know, number one thing I learned through the internet being... Oh, without digging for books. I mean, yeah, fair enough. Digging for books is never a bad idea either, though. I guess going on the internet where somebody has cited a book is basically like digging through a book, you know. But yeah, the number one thing I learned from the internet is just English, right?
Yeah.
Look, I'm not gonna... I'll just let Fizz handle this one. Like, I can... Oh my god. He really gets away with it, too.
I'm gonna read it. Oh,
Come up here, do you?
almost.
Fool. Fool. And so much math on YouTube, it's insane. Math is fun. Math is fun. I like it. I have no clue about any piece of NA history. Yeah, like even here, like even though we had a rather wide, you know, take of it all, we didn't really talk about NA history all that much. Like only the basics, like okay, yeah, you know, the Dutch and the Brits and stuff sent some colonies over there, and then they went independent in 1776, and then there was a civil war, and that's about it. Like that's all we really talk about. Sometimes, like, in some lessons, maybe they mentioned 9/11. And they're like, you know, that was kind of like an important event on world history at a grand scale. Well, that's about it.
I mean, all of world history is pretty much just war and religion.
Yep.
That's literally it.
Which is crazy because like most of the recent events are nothing like that at all.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not walking up there. I'm not a fool. Come on, James, you can do it. Clear the sticks, James. Oh, okay, he cleared them for me.
You made the critical error.
Oh, there's like
Centuries
3
times
centuries down
spammable.
there, huh? My god.
Oh, we moved it.
I think our history education stopped at around 1989. So what, when the Soviet Union falls? That's about right. I mean, it's reasonable. Because honestly, since then, not much has happened on the world stage, really. Like, there's the occasional, like, American war, right? Like Iraq and stuff, but it doesn't affect us.
One of the many forever wars.
Well, if there are many, you know, these guys have oil.
Wars.
We want the oil.
Yeah.
Oh, we got the century. Good job, James. Oh, I hit him. I hit him with the pipe. Music Class never even mentioned the US except for some World War One stuff. That's weird. That's very... I mean, I guess they did fight against you in World War One technically, so... We're supposed to be better as a nation than economics there. I mean, at the end of the day, they're basically the same thing. Economics exists because of scarce resources. Scarce resources. I'm just letting myself get spammed down, too.
No.
Alright. Yeah, history's fun. It was one of my favorite subjects in school. I didn't take it as a major subject because I hate writing, and it's a subject where you have to write a lot. So I chose, like, maths and chemistry, you know, and English because that's just a natural one. And, like, if you take English as a foreign language, literally 2/3 of your grade is just style and, like, grammar. So, you know, like, only 1/3 is the content. So, like, even though, you know, I had no idea what the fuck Shakespeare was talking about, I could just write whatever bullshit I wanted as long as it was coherent. I got, like, a good grade out of it. So I can't complain. I literally cannot complain. But yeah, like, history was, like, it was a fun subject. I enjoyed it. Because it's fascinating, really. You think, like, man, people used to think this? Like, people used to be like this? Man. Shakespeare can suck my dick. Motherfucker just made up fucking words and was like, yeah, this is fine. And people fucking loved it, you know? Like, your English teacher's like, man, Shakespeare, oh, this guy's so fucking smart. Motherfucker made up, like, half the shit he wrote. These aren't even real words, he just made that shit up.
He just had thoughts and applied new words to them. He's just like, yeah, that sounds good.
It's fucking stupid, man. Like, I get why you deal with Shakespearean works, right? They are classics at the end of the day, and a lot of they have influenced a lot of writing throughout history. And like a lot of, you know, a lot of Shakespearean works either lean on Greek mythology or then recycle it and then become their own cliches and stories that get recycled over and over, like Romeo and Juliet. But, you know, still. At the end of the day, I think we dealt with Macbeth, specifically. That shit's fucking
Macbeth.
stupid. Shit's
Yeah,
fucking
nice.
stupid. It's a stupid book. Everybody in that book is fucking stupid. They're all really dumb. Nobody does any coherent thing at all throughout the entire time. Like, surely after, like, sure, right? Okay, so at the start of Macbeth, spoilers, by the way, there's, like, this prophecy, and everybody's like, oh yeah, you know, I gotta stop this prophecy from coming true, yada yada, there's no way this is gonna come true. And then the prophecy, part by part, comes true. So you'd think that after, like, the 5th thing in the prophecy comes true, someone would be like, huh, maybe there's something to it. But nobody even considers that. Everybody's just like, yeah, whatever. Surely they'd be like, oh yeah, you know, oh yeah, you'll be king, but your kids will die. And then Macbeth is like, alright, cool. And then he still tries to save his kids from dying. Like, bro, you can't change fate. Clearly. Everybody's fucking stupid.
I'm good about it.
Alright, see you, dude.
See you.
Modern stuff is too cross. Reach Shakespeare. Most comedies are mostly innuendo. That is also true. Motherfucker was horned up. I'm gonna make the Shakespeare anime. You know. There's probably 15,000 different versions of Romeo and Juliet that somebody has adapted, and I can guarantee you there's at least 30 animes that have at least... They're not called Romeo and Juliet, but they probably basically tell that story. And if it's not that, it's Hamlet. And if it's not Hamlet, it's, I don't know, Macbeth, right? I think the most famous ones are, like, the most popular ones are Romeo and Juliet and Hamlet, right? I forgot what Hamlet was about, even. Oh yeah, Cypress, are you not playing? I guess you're not. Just didn't leave the party. Okay, I mean, feels bad. There you go. So do it be? Is the stream over? No, of course not. I can go another hour. It crashed. Well, we can't queue with you now because you're gonna be on cooldown. I'm off. That's fine. I'm reading Russian dramas, and the one thing I remember about them is that most of them And it was something like, and then he lied down on the floor and died. Ah, cool. That's fun. The old, I'm gonna lie down and die method. What a way to live life. Or end it, I guess. I will not advertise my Discord to 377 loyal viewers. Most of... Oh, James, are you not checking in either? I guess I'm solo queuing. Yikes. Okay. Because, you know, most of them are probably not even watching. They're probably, like, on the Face It homepage. And, like, muted. You know, the stream's muted. I'm up if we don't play Batwater. Alright. Sure. I'll invite you. The problem is I think James is now on a cooldown, so... I wouldn't be able to play with him anyway. I'll take Batwater... Honestly, I don't think I have to take Batwater out, because... Like, even if I take it out, we're gonna end up on it anyway. Unfortunately. So... Because, like, everyone is queuing for Batwater. So even if I queue for every map but Batwater, we're still gonna end up playing it anyway. You know? It's out of my control, effectively. I don't see any Prem players in the enemy team. We're on Batwater. Fuck. Look, I don't have anything against Batwater. It's a great map, but I've played it so much today. I played it so much, man. I want to play some fucking Borneo. I want to play some... Harvest, you know? Just something else. Put me on soldier. Put me on soldier. I was thinking about what I want to play. Dave, play the random class Thunder Mountain. Dude, if Thunder Mountain was in a rotation, I'd be queuing for it. It's a great map. I like Thunder Mountain. It's a great 3-stage. Like, it's actually one of the few good 3-stage payload maps. I'm pretty sure it's also one of the only ones. Because the only other one is Gold Rush, and Gold Rush sucks ass. So, it's pretty much the only good 3-stage payload map. Oh, I've no nice gen. Alright, see you, and have a good one, dude. Yeah, the last is a little... wacky. But it adds to the charm. But overall, it's a really good map. Like, Thunder Mountain owns. Thunder Mountain owns. I don't know if there's even any other... Are there any other 3-stage payload maps? Besides Thunder Mountain and Gold Rush? I don't think there are. At least I can't think of any right now. That's for sure. I'm trying to think if I can think of any other ones. Frontier is single stage. No, not Swiftwater either. Oh no, I'm against you. Don't worry, you'll win. I'm bad. I'm the best player, but I'm also bad. I was about to just nuke that guy down. He was gonna die. He was gonna lose his fucking mind. This match might not even start. There's 2 people missing on our team. I'm pretty sure if they don't join, the match just gets cancelled. Enclosure? Right, is Enclosure... That's the Jungle Inferno one, right? That's the jungle one with like... Oh, yeah. I'm remembering. Yeah. That one's 3-stage, yeah. It's okay. Not as good as Thunder Mountain, but that's an okay one, yeah. Hoodoo? Hoodoo sucks. I'm sorry. Yeah, Hoodoo is 3-stage, but Hoodoo sucks. Hoodoo is really bad. I remember somebody made a version of Hoodoo that's literally just called Poodoo, and the entire ground is just covered in shit. Like, it's the same map, it's just covered in shit. And, like, it makes, like, a sloshing sound whenever you walk around. It's actually really funny. I think I still have it on my server as well. I'm not sure. I think I do have it on my server. It came up recently where it's a very funny version. Okay, I guess the match is starting, because one more person joined. Time to nut on people. He tried to go for, like, a whip? Like an air whip? Pile of shit as the payload. Yeah, right, it's like a pile of poop as the payload as well. That's funny. It's a funny spin on the map. Also because the map does suck. It's bad. I mean, Dust Bowl is just horrible. I mean, Gold Rush is just Dust Bowl but payload. Like, literally, so... You still stream Redstone sometimes? Not currently, because whenever I do stream TF2, I just do Face It. I'll be completely honest, and I only stream Face It, first of all, because I kind of just want to have some normal fun in TF2, but the main reason is just, look at my viewership, right? Like, that's the only reason why, the only major reason, like 95% of why I'm streaming TF2 is because of this. The fact that I can get viewers with it. And I'm being brutally honest with it. Matter of fact, if Face It wants to keep hitting me up, I'll totally keep playing this. If they want to keep, like, doing the campaigns and stuff that just boosts your viewership like this, I'm totally down for it. If I can write this all the way into partnership, gladly. And then I can just do whatever I want again, right? Like, I tried this a couple of years ago, of just going hard on the TF2 until partnership, and then, you know, seeing if that would work out. Unfortunately, it didn't. But, you know, there's still a chance it could eventually. And if I can just... If I have to play TF2 straight for like a month or two, I might just do that. If it means that, you know, I get partnered, and then I can do whatever I want again. That's what Woolen did. Woolen rode TF2 like crazy back in 2018, got partnered off of it, and then, you know, started doing whatever he wanted. And honestly, I should just do the same. If it works out for me, gladly, I'll do it. So we'll see how long these campaigns keep going, if they keep them going and stuff. And I might just go hard on TF2 for a while. We'll see. I'm being brutally honest with that. Gotcha, ballsack. And then I can also, like, try stuff like Redstone again and stuff like that, you know? There is a sniper that has flanked us. It is Double Storm. Look, buddy. You can't get away with that. You killed our sniper. Can't be having that. Let me reload here. Don't worry, we got these guys. They got nothing on us. So I got someone. Got someone killed. Look, Dave, I'm sending you projectiles that you can reflect. I love this tunnel. Just Pyro's reflecting projectiles back and forth at each other. Medic, flash me. You're gonna die if you don't. That's why. Nah, though. What do you mean, nah, though? Like, the one thing I'm worried about, right, in terms of the viewership on TF2, is it's probably just temporary, right? The hype around Face It is huge right now, and obviously the drops really incentivize people to watch streams, which is something that they never really did previously, right? Watching TF2 streams has always been stuff where people are like, why would I watch... Like, this has been a thing even when I was actively playing TF2, and TF2 was still a lot bigger. It's just like, why would people want to watch TF2 streams if you're not offering something that people can't get from just playing themselves? Right? This is the like, because back in the day, the most watched TF2 streams were competitive players. Because they offer something that the average person can't have, which is being insanely good at the game and watching an insanely good player play, which is why Banny is so successful. So, you know, an average TF2 streamer, some dude playing casual, nobody would really want to watch that if they weren't really in it for the personality of the streamer to begin with, aka they were a successful YouTuber. Just because they can just play TF2 casual by themselves. They don't need to watch somebody to do that. It's a free game. I think a lot of free games suffer from this as well, where a casual streamer will probably not pull a huge audience just because they don't offer anything that's entertaining or interesting. Unless they're already known for their personality or they're really, really good at the game, you won't get viewers. It's like that for any game. TF2 suffered from it the most. But with the drops of Face It, they actually really incentivize people to watch streamers. So at least for this next week, while these drops are going on, you know, the TF2 viewership is gonna be looking really good. And if they keep doing these drops campaigns, which, to be fair, they absolutely just should. They should just do it. If they can afford to, but they really should. They can keep those views on TF2 boosted so high and really put TF2 on the map again. Because that's the thing as well, right? The reason why nobody, in especially esports as well, takes TF2 really seriously ever is because it doesn't pull any audience. It doesn't pull viewership, at least not on Twitch. Like, on YouTube, certain YouTubers still gets hundreds of thousands of views on their videos, right? But even niche stuff like Solar, right? Solar, he just makes videos about, like, fucking Demo Knight's charge mechanics, and he gets, like, 400,000 views on a video. It's crazy. It's crazy. My internet is dying as well, but you know, that's part of the course. You should still be able to hear me anyway. It might lag for a bit. If the stream is cut out for you and you're hearing this, don't worry, it's gonna be over. You might feel a little bit of delay and stuff, don't worry about it. Anyway, you know, like, on YouTube, there's still an audience for TF2, it's just that on Twitch, TF2 doesn't pull as much viewership on average. And, you know, Twitch is where esports is, usually. But if FACEIT can really boost the viewers, just by having the drops and stuff, there's a chance, man. At least you can put TF2 on the map of some people. You can make you can have people take TF2 a little bit more seriously again. Because FACEIT is a very established platform, especially in the terms of esports. And if they handle competitive correctly, there's a chance. There's certainly a chance to put it on the map for some people again, that previously wouldn't have cared much. There might be more organizations interested in TF2 again because, hey, there's gonna be more eyes, you know, on your event and stuff. And they did 6v6 Grand Finals last season, got like 1,000 viewers. That's actually decent in terms of TF2 terms, but yeah, that's about the max you can expect. Like even like large-scale tournaments and like EU and stuff get like 600 viewers. That's just way too low, man. Like if you're trying to be taken seriously as an esport at all, I'm not faulting the community at all, but if you're trying to get taken seriously, that's not good, right? It is extremely wishful thinking, I know. I've said this years ago as well. It is very wishful thinking, and it requires all the right pieces. But at least it gives the TF2 people that really desperately want the game to still take off or be taken seriously a chance, an opportunity, right? Because saying it was made to be a casual game is not an excuse that works when you look at Smash Melee. Smash Melee is an insanely successful competitive game. And it was also made to be casual. So, you can't just say, oh, it was meant to be a casual game. You have to find another, you know, caveat. Which like, oh, it's a fighting game. Okay, fighting games are extremely, you know, competitive and stuff. But still, you can stretch the arguments is what I'm trying to say, right? You can stretch the arguments quite thin. Yeah, you better run away. Okay, he's got the shield on. He won't die. It's just not balanced. Yeah, again, there's a lot of other issues, but yeah. There's a lot of stuff, a lot of reasons why TF2 doesn't do well. Like, oh, like, is gonna have a hard time doing well competitively. But I think it's also partly a right time thing. TF2 is very old, and at the time it came out, nobody cared about esports. Even though it was a fun competitive game, even in its early days. At the end of the day, nobody cared for it back then, because nobody cared for esports at all, really. Like, in 2007, when you thought of esports, what did you think of? Like, first of all, it was super niche. But if you think of an esports title in 2007, what comes to your mind? Okay, StarCraft and, like, Counter-Strike Source. And maybe Halo? Or, like, Call of Duty? But those are console games? So, like, you know, like MLB, okay, Major League Gaming, MLG. You know, like, okay, but, you know, those were console games. So back then, esports wasn't really taken seriously. We should all that into one message. Yeah, it's just how Larry types. He just types everything, every sentence is a different message and stuff like that. I've adopted that over the years from him. Yeah, you write how you speak. Like, you finish a thought, and, you know, you type it out. Instead of typing one large message. It's actually easier to read, in my opinion, as well. Like, obviously I didn't read out all his messages, but I read all of them. I looked at them. It's easy to follow his thoughts. I actually like it. Obviously, I wouldn't encourage everybody to do it. But, yeah. Because, like, imagine you had a chat of 50 people and they all typed like this. You wouldn't be able to follow any conversation, obviously. But it's just one person doing it, that's fine. Doing like I said, dude, I'm on board with NL for this. When I see a chat message that is like more than 5 lines, my brain just shuts off. I'm just like, in general, I mean, when I see like any text that is like too long, I really don't want to read it. Obviously, how you format your text, right? Like if I'm on a forum and I read a forum post and there's like there's like no capitalization and like no paragraphs or anything. It's just sentence after sentence after sentence. It's a pain to read. If people put like a paragraph after every couple of sentences, it's way easier to read something. And I think that's something that people, especially when typing, really underestimate, is how much presenting your text matters. And like the context you present it in, or the way you present it in. How much it matters and how much people perceive it differently. If you have an essay that you wrote up, and you have like a ton of paragraphs and indents and shit like that, it's way easier to read and follow your thoughts. If somebody just writes a long-ass message, like this is the type of shit that I hate. Isn't that like English 101 sentence length variation? Yeah, but like a lot of people don't understand this, unfortunately. And especially native speakers. But like especially also when I see like a text message, like people send me text messages and they're just like, yeah, it's just a long-ass message. Like, bro. Yeah, I can't kill that heavy. There's no way. It is impossible. We're lucky to get out of here alive, to be honest. It's the internet, but, you know. I know, priorities is the internet, but still, if you want people to actually take you seriously, especially if you're having an actual discussion, you know, structuring your thoughts in some way makes a little bit more sense. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Look, we have like 7 minutes to push last here. Surely that's possible, right? They got a pretty decent time, but like we're doing okay. Actually, I find a lot of native English speakers write worse than non-natives. It's because they don't learn it as much. Like as a non-native speaker, obviously you learn the language, but they also drill the grammar and all the writing rules and stuff into your head, right? And like as a non-native, as a native speaker, you're like, well, I already know the language, so I don't have to care much about how my writing looks, because I already know the language. I was like this with German. I hated German, but I loved English lessons. Again, because, you know, as a non-native speaker, in English, 2/3 of my grade were literally just, how well do you speak the language? Do you pronounce words correctly? Do you have, you know, good grammar? But part of it is also just, it's novel. It's not the language I typically speak at home, or at least to a certain degree my thoughts aren't in. So, yeah. I'm not native and I still write like this. Well, kind of not native. Well, yeah, but you know. It depends on the person, but on average I think it's like a native, non-native thing. It's an observation kids have made on the internet for years, you know? You see like fucking memes off of 9gag from like 2014 where kids are like, me as non-native speaker. Oh, pardon if there is a mistake in my English, dear sir, for I am not a native speaker, so if there is any form of grammatical error, it is truly, I apologize for it, right? And then like the native speakers are like, oh lol, it's okay, bro, right? You've seen that meme before, you've seen memes like that before. And they're all over the place. It's an ancient observation since the internet has been around, because people get to interact with each other, you know, globally. And English is the language of the internet, at least on a global scale. I really wanted that NG dead, so we got the sentry taken care of. Kind of a stupid language anyway. Well, yeah. It's a very non-problem problem. Exactly. It's something great to, like, make a bit about, but at the end of the day, it's not a problem that affects a lot of people, because as long as... Like, I don't even care if people have broken grammar, right? As long as I understand what they're trying to tell me, I'm fine. Man, Olsen would have hit that. Like, as long as I understand what point they're trying to make, right? As long as I understand what they're trying to say, I'm totally fine. It might have not passed every filter in whatever their native language is or whatever, but that's fine. 2 arrows. Great job. You gotta take care of that fucking sentry, my man. Where's the cart? There's the cart. Can we at least cap the first point? It's like they stop, you know, pushing us like crazy. Okay, that's the heavy taken care of. I'm gonna just glue myself to this cart now. I need to be surgically attached because clearly nobody else is pushing. That's the need to learn if you go on a broad. That's the... I mean, you know, it could have been any language. It's just that English became the language that, you know, is considered like the global language, right? Especially on the internet, obviously, but just in general. Where they're like, you know, if you're going abroad somewhere, you go into a completely different country where they don't natively speak English as well, and you talk to somebody in English, there is a high chance that they will understand to you and be able to carry at least a conversation with you, a basic one, right? So it certainly helps that there's just some sort of globalized language that everybody tends to learn. Globalism, ho. It's one of the few good things that globalism has brought. Eventually, you know, there's gonna just be like a universal translator. You can just talk into it in whatever language, and it spits out whatever language of the person you're talking to, and you can just have a normal conversation. Maybe you won't even need a device for it. Maybe it's just like a fucking chip you implant into your brain, and it downloads all the languages you could possibly want onto your brain directly, right? It's gonna happen eventually. And then, like, language differences will be a thing of the past, because either everyone will know every language, or every language is unified into one. Or, like, you know, there's just one language that everybody knows. Guaranteed. Something like that. It'll be a thing eventually. Certainly. God knows how long it will take, what technological advancements it will take, and stuff like that. How the cultures will change, and God knows, right? Got the heavy at least. How long until somebody's brain gets hacked? I'm giving it like 5 years. Because there's already companies putting brains in people's chips, like, right? Elon Musk is working on it, Gabe is working on it. It's only a matter of time. It's only a matter of time until somebody's got a brain chip in their head that's gonna that's always attached to the internet, and then they forgot to check all the security on it, and they hack the chip and like make it fucking explode or some shit. It's gonna happen. I'm giving it 5 years tops. Yeah, we're not gonna make this. We're not gonna win this round, I think. Which is fine. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Yeah, this is why. Like, I don't feel like anybody's doing anything. Myself included, really. I'm not doing much. But like, except for the top 3 people on this team, I feel like nobody's really doing anything. Not to shit on Dave. Dave is trying, right? But he's not really taking this match seriously anyway. It's all the companies putting brains in people's chips. Did I say that? Yeah, you know, now you know how my brain works. I switch around words. Oh, Jesus. I do Xbox combo, but your installer have pretty much similar view counts, and that's insane to me. Yeah, it's just because of the hosting. Like, the front page embedding. I'm pretty sure, like, it rotates. Like, when you go to the your Faceit front page, it embeds a random TF2 stream. And I think that just rotates every few minutes. So, you know, it spreads out kind of evenly across people. And then what my assumption is, I don't know exactly how the drops work, but I think the drops also prioritize certain channels at certain times. Probably the one that just happens to have the most views, and then, like, it snowballs from there, right? It snowballs into that channel. Oh, it's got the most views, so it gets the most drops, so more people watch it, and so on and so forth. That's why, like, earlier in the stream, we peaked at something crazy like 1.3k, right? Or like 1.4k. Something crazy, and now we're hovering at, I don't know, probably 300, right? It's because, you know, other people have gone live and stuff like that. It's crazy. It's crazy stuff, man. Like, I've never managed to maintain such a high viewership for an entire stream. I've managed to have numbers like this before. I've managed to have insane numbers before when, like, RT rated me and stuff like that, right? In the past. But I've never managed to maintain a level this high in the triple digits for an entire stream. That is actually fucking nuts. And I'm not saying I deserve it or I did anything to deserve it, really, but it is fucking crazy. It's very, very cool. And if you're actually watching this and you're enjoying the show, appreciate you, man. Really. Anybody out there, if you're actually enjoying the show, just me rambling on about random shit in my life, playing some TF2, it's cool. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Want to stick around for the future streams, even if they're not TF2? Drop a follow. That'd be totally fine. Alright, let's do... depending on how this next one goes, probably one more. I'll probably do one more. Dave, if you still want to continue playing, tell me now. Otherwise, I will queue without you. I should also preface this when saying, you know, if you're enjoying the show, follow, yada yada. I don't exclusively do TF2. You know, I do all kinds of stuff. This is a variety channel. That was instantaneous, man. I love the lightning clap. Do all kinds of stuff, whatever I feel like playing. I think I'm gonna start like putting up actual schedules for what I'm gonna stream somewhere. Yeah. I'm not an exclusively TF2 streamer. Well, maybe for the next months I'll be, depending how this whole Face It thing goes, but you know. You think I can just be brutally honest and like tweet at Face It and be like, hey, can you just feature me on the Face It front page for 2 months straight? I will stream TF2 Face It every single day if you just feature me on the front page for 2 months straight and get me partnered. I will be the best promotion there can possibly be. It's an opportunity, right? I have to install TF2 just to play with my homie. What's TF2? Titanfall 2. It's a great game. There you go. I was about to like open a new tab and like browse Twitter or something, but then hits me with a lightning clap and it's like, all right, here you go, bud. Larry did install it the other day and then he uninstalled it again like an hour later because he was like, what the fuck was I thinking, right? Oh, we're Solar. We're on Solar's team. Poggy, Solar, Poggy. GG, but the spawn count was not necessary TBH. Yeah, it'd be what it'd be sometimes. Also, the Isaac co-op was actually not online. Yeah, I know. It's Steam remote play, but still, it's actual full co-op, you know? It's not like somebody's like a small little baby. It doesn't matter. It's actually like full-on co-op still. Plus your net is good now, yeah, exactly. Why am I using this weapon? Because somebody told me to, right? No, I'm using this weapon. I gotta use the Dragon Lore, bro. This is TF2's version of the Dragon Lore. Look, I can inspect weapons, bro. No, it's like CSGO, bro. Isn't that cool? Doesn't this thing look... This is like one of the coolest skins they ever added. And I'm kind of mad they never did anything else like it, right? Like, they did Jungle Inferno with the contracts and made it like so you can get this skin from the contracts, and then they never did anything like it ever again. Like, now if you want, you know, if you want to have cool skins, you gotta pay for them. Stupid. Yeah, you can't have it in Strange, which sucks. They should allow you to Strangeify these. That'd be cool. At the end of the day, I don't really mind. Because it's like, I sold most of my TF2 inventory, like, last year. Like, especially a bunch of unusuals and stuff. A couple of Aussies. I got like 300 bucks out of it, which is nice. I only really kept stuff that, you know, I didn't think was worth selling because it's either so low value that it wouldn't net me a whole bunch and it's just like not worth the effort of putting it up for sale. Or it's stuff that's just like, it's only worth a few dollars and it's like, whatever, I'll just keep it, right? Like the skin, for instance. I also kept... One thing I did keep was my Aussie scattergun, because... This thing has 32,000 kills on it, huh? I never knew. Holy shit. Man. That's crazy. Interp? You want to see my interp? There you go. Does it show? Yeah, it does. There you go. It's 30 It's 30.3. Crits pocket me? You know what? Sure. Am I on crits? No, I am. Where you at, Dave? Mr. Palm Tree. There you go. I will exclusively pocket you unless you are dead. Give me the rock, paper, scissors, baby. I don't get any settings, though. Yeah. I don't have settings. Actually, wait, hold on. I don't remember if I ever set up a command for it. I think exclamation mark CFG, maybe? Ah, it's been so long, dude. It's been so long since anybody's asked me for my TF2 config. It might be exclamation mark CFG. I don't even know what that command does anymore. It probably just links you to master config. As for my net settings, I don't actually have a set lerp. The thing you actually want to do with your lerp is set like an interp ratio instead. Which adjusts it depending on the server you're on. Because setting your lerp to the lowest value possible isn't necessarily the best thing to do depending on the server you're on. If you have a worse connection, you actually want to have a slightly higher one. So what I have is like, I have some setting. Don't ask me what it is, for the love of God. I found this on like TFTV 5 years ago. It's some setting that makes it so it's, you know, it auto-adjusts. It's never above 30.3, as you can see right there. In the bottom right corner. If you can even see it at all on the screen resolution. But you know, it always depends on the server I'm on, which is actually the best way of going about it. But yeah. Alright, Dave. Oh yeah, that's the taunt with the frickin' the nuke. Boom. Wow. I use Master Config to get custom net settings for each class. Yeah, that's also a thing you can do. Like on hit scan classes, you usually want to have higher lerp than projectile classes. Just because it helps more with projectiles than it does with hit scan. Plus, like the lerp you want to use also depends on your connection, right? If your internet's bad, you don't want to have a low lerp because your fucking internet just straight up can't handle it. I got a critzy, but well, you've let me down, Dave. You've let me down. You've let me down. Don't worry, we'll get him next time. We'll get him next time. Ah. No, you crits early. Well, now you do. Now you do. Oh yeah, we're playing like one of Solar's best trimping maps, which is upward. So that's funny. Come on, Solar. Get your ass out there, buddy. Oh, okay. Quick fix instead then? Okay, well, I won't crit you then, but yeah, that's fine. Is this my quick fix loadout? It is. There you go. It's the same loadout, except a different medigun. It's even the same cosmetics, just in a different order. This Pyro is fucking nuts. He's got a shotgun too, which means he knows what he's doing. So I actually cannot be mad. He knows how to play the class. He's whatever Woolen had in his config video. Isn't Woolen's config video like 5 years old as well? And like his config he used to use all the time is already like 5 years out of date as well. Like his config is like ancient is what I'm trying to say. Like shit is fucking antique. I'm not doing a good job at medic right now. I'm just kind of like healing people randomly. Alright. Look, you're not getting me. I'm just gonna walk into spawn. Never mind, I didn't get to spawn. Oh well. Yeah, I'm just gonna run stock. I'm just gonna run stock. Can we look at what's better right now? That's fine. I mean, look, I'm using a 2018 version of this HUD, even though it's been updated since, because it's not like there's been anything game-breaking. It's not like they've made any updates since late 2017 that could possibly break HUDs. It's not like I have to really care. Like, at all. Oh my god, dude. It's like no damage classes to heal either. I don't know why I'm even doing this method. Why am I playing fucking mid? There's nobody to fucking heal, man. Solar's finally running grenades, so at least there's something. That was a dead body. I was trying to heal a ragdoll. Come on, Solar. All those years of playing sixes together. What have you got to show for, man? Hit those pipes. Good job. Good start, good start. Man, this demo has nuts pipes on their team. I'm just gonna walk back to spawn. I'm not gonna actually bother. I need to get this Uber up, otherwise we're fucked. If I can't get this Uber up at all, we're fucking screwed, man. Why is my character saying, why is nobody else pushing this cart? I'm literally nowhere near it. Oh, jeez. You know what? Back to spawn. Just be safe. I almost have an Uber, you know? Don't want to lose it. Good luck, Dave. I will buff you whenever you go in. That's the most I can do for you, man. I have Uber. Let's go. You got him, bud. You got him. Let's go. You got the dispenser. Poggy. PogChamp. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, I can't heal all of you. There's like 15 demos. I can't heal all of you, man. I'm so sorry. At least they're spreading out now because they're using shields too. How much will we be streaming? This is probably my last game. I don't want to go much past midnight. Let's say it like that. But I will be sending you over to somebody else who is also doing drops, if that's what you're here for. I do appreciate that you chose me, but yeah. The fuck is this view concerning? It's Face It, Val. I have drops on Face It, and also Face It embeds your streams, so it's nice. It's nice. What's up, Angelo? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Plus, you know, the title literally says I am literally the best TF2 player ever, so obviously everybody wants to watch the best TF2 player ever play Medic. Good job, good job, good job, good job. 900 bots, effectively. Wait, it's up to 900 again? Man, crazy. Guess all the other streamers must have stopped playing again. Usually why it's high is that nobody else is playing. Let's go, Dave, let's go. You got this. Oh man. Oh man, they have so many pyros, by the way. It's crazy. Pardon me. My water bottle's been empty for about half an hour. Don't worry. That just means I've drunk it too quickly. I'm actually totally as hydrated as I need to be. But yeah. There's a common misconception of people like, you should drink so much water. You have to drink water, don't get me wrong. But you don't have to drink insane amounts. You have to drink about like a quarter liter every hour. Nah, actually I think it's less than that. I think it's like 100 milliliters an hour to stay perfectly hydrated. And my bottle holds like, I think it's 750? But yeah. Missed most of it. RT's been streaming goddamn Hollow Knight for the past 8 hours and I'm exhausted. Imagine having to moderate a channel. This looks good. I mean, let's face it. It's just casual matchmaking, but good. So yeah. You're insane amounts. I'm a hydro homie. I mean, that's fair. It's just like, you know, I know for a fact that like a bottle of like 750 milliliters lasts me 5 hours of stream time, which is exactly as much water as I need to have in my system after about 5 hours. I also know that it's enough because by the end of the stream, I usually have to piss really fucking bad because of how much water I drink. Man, flame projectiles really just do whatever they want, huh? That's crazy. Like, I'm trying my best as medic here, don't get me wrong. Nice try, Hagbun. Nice try. Don't worry, not everybody can be solar. You'll get there eventually. Yeah, come here, come on, come here. Not drinking many liters, lol. Staying hydrated is important, but yeah. Like, my throat gets a little dry, especially now that I've been talking so much again because I'm alone and I don't have, like, Mort screaming in my ear every 2 seconds. Look, stand still, Heavy. I want to heal you. Damn it, man. Nobody fucking protects me at all. Nobody gives a shit about me. It was just like, please heal me, and then walks away. Like, I can't heal you when you run away from me, bro. I'm sorry. That's not how this class works. Unfortunately, that's not how this class works. If you want heals, then fucking get closer, man. I'm done being your fucking babysitter, man. If you want heals, you gotta come to me. Push the fucking cart, too. I'm good. Heals are now on the cart. Let me play on streaming. As I said, this is probably my last game. This guy always has a flog, too. I'm actually impressed. He always has one. Always flogging. Well, it's over, unless we somehow manage to push this in overtime. There's a chance. Somebody gets on the cart right now. Nope, okay. They have to cap, like, 1 point. And we took ages to do it as well. Okay, let's have some fun. Which, my definition of fun is Huntsman Sniper. Okay, this is probably not gonna be my last game because it's an awful one. You can't end on a loss. It's Frag's Law. You gotta win. You gotta end on a win. It's important. And they have 4 minutes to cap 1 point, or they have to cap 2 points. Yeah. 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 How many godlegs will he get? Dude, I am literally the best player in the game, so... It be what it be sometimes. By the way, if it sometimes says that the same person has gotten multiple drops, I'm pretty sure that's just how they work. It's just kind of buggy. I've seen people get like 3 drops at once sometimes. I think whenever it chooses a person, that person is just allocated to get several drops at once. So, if somebody gets multiple drops in a row, it's not because they're insanely lucky, they just got drawn for the drops and then they just handed out a random amount of drops. But yeah. You can get any amount from like 100 points all the way up to like... I've seen 3,000. I think 3,000 was the highest I've seen. But I'm pretty sure you can get even more in a single drop. Yeah, I mean, we got 3,000 right there. It might be even able to get higher ones. Any amount in between, really. It's all possible. You think we can hold this for 3.5 minutes? It's possible. They have so many pyros, but we have so many demos. I think I've seen 5,000. There you go, then. Yeah, I can reasonably assume that 5,000 is probably the max. That's a reasonable assumption to make. Do they even have medics? They definitely do. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna die. That's fine. You know what's funny? I can get drops from my own chat. Just saying. My play is about 4 GB graphics card. My dual core 3.7 GHz CPU is the biggest bottleneck ever. It do be. This game is so unbelievably CPU bound that you could have a fucking RTX 3080 in your PC, but if you have like a 6th gen Intel i5, you're fucked. There's nothing you can do. You'll be playing this game as stupid. All these views from a Faceit homepage. Am I like the only one still streaming TF2 now? Oh, there's others, right? Oh, let me like refresh my Faceit. Are we still embedded on there? I guess Solar, right? Solar and Shork is still. Shork's been streaming all fucking day. Can I do some multiple streams? I don't know, and I do not wish to give you false information. Nor do I wish to encourage you to abuse the system, so unfortunately I cannot give you an answer. But I don't think you can. I'd think that they would think about that. Well, there's a goddamn toaster and it works fine. That's on max specs. Dude, I feel ya. The first, like... Oh, jeez. The first, like, 3 or 4 years that I played TF2, I played on, like, a shitty old laptop that would literally turn off when I played for longer than half an hour because it was overheating. Eventually, we managed to get around the overheating problem. I think we swapped out the fan or, like, did, like, a really deep clean and got rid of all the dust and shit. But, yeah. Upward again, by the way. Thought you were done. Yeah, but that game was shit. So... I want to have another one that's actually not ass shit. And you know I'm playing sniper again. Normal sniper this time. And then I'm dying as I walk out of spawn because, you know... I want to see my HUD. It's important to me. Give me another meme loadout. You know what, Dave? Try backburner, jetpack... Actually, Dave, do random loadout. I think that's exclamation point random loadout. I think Asian, yeah, he added like a command to his bot. If you do exclamation point random loadout and then like a class, it gives you like a random loadout for that class. It's actually pretty cool. I recommend you try that. There you go. Soldier with the original Panic Attack and Pain Train. That's actually just a pretty decent loadout for offense. That's kinda decent. Bro, Tracer's not a real class. Who would have thought? Give me a meme one. Okay, backburner, jetpack, and back scratcher. That was what I was gonna say. I think, yeah, you need to capitalize the class, unfortunately. I'd run shit. It's a fun loadout. I think it's actually... I think, like, the backburner... jetpack is one of my, like, loadout presets on Pyro. It's pretty good. Pretty fun. Fuck it, I'm gonna turn up the music on my ears. Nobody's talking to me anymore, so I can just turn up the music a bit. There you go. I like listening to music when playing TF2. It's the only thing that keeps me sane when playing this game. I can still hear the game fine, so yeah. We're talking to you? Yeah, but you're not talking to my ears, so... Your message is on my screen. Just read. So it's a different thing. It's too loud now, right? It's crazy how much 1% does. I think this is fine. That seems fine. Yeah. I'm gonna go to frickin' Alienware, so I'm gonna be getting an upgrade soon. I just hope my motherboard will fit the CPU, because y'all know Windows 10 is like the hardware. Yeah, I get you. Alternatively, I guess. I mean, you can get Windows 10 licenses if you really want to get one. Pretty cheap nowadays. Like, you know what's crazy to me? And I think people have talked about this. I'm pretty sure there's like videos about this too. You know, like how Windows sells official Microsoft... how Microsoft sells official Windows licenses for like 150 bucks, right? But if you go on any online retailer, doesn't matter whether it's eBay or literally anywhere, if you just Google like Windows 10 Pro Key, you can get one for like 5 bucks. And they will send you one. You're not gonna get scammed. How? Why? Why is this a thing? Why is this possible? How does Microsoft sell the licenses for like 150 bucks? But literally anywhere else you can buy them for, you know... I mean, I guess it's for corporate stuff, right? Because corporations can pay that much money, and they will want to make sure that they're getting it from a reliable, reputable source, aka the company themselves. But come on. If I was running a company, I'd just buy fucking cracked Windows keys off eBay. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. Like, you can't tell me that even with all the big corporations buying Windows keys, that Microsoft is actually making money off of Windows. It can't be. Windows runs on like 89% of PCs. Globally. There's no fucking way, dude. Especially since they also haven't released any new Windows versions in like... since Windows 10, right? Windows 10 came out in like 2017 or 2016 or some shit. They haven't made a new one since, so Windows 10 probably runs on like... at least 60% of Windows PCs now or some shit. So there's no way that they're still making money off of it. Right? Like, nobody's buying fresh Windows 10 anymore. This is a bot. The bot's impossible to hit, dude. What is he doing? Bots are actually impossible. Okay, whatever. Got him. All me, baby. That was a hit. This is hard. I don't want to be here. I feel like I'm gonna get spammed like crazy if I stay up there. Instead, let me put myself in an even worse position. Yes, that's a good idea. Yeah, Windows 10 also runs like shit on older machines. Because it's a horribly optimized operating system. They're just like, yeah, we'll just run it. It'll run. It's fine. Just install it on your old PC. What could possibly go wrong? What do you mean you need, like, a minimum amount of resources? It's not Windows 7. If I get forced to run Faceit anti-cheat, I will have to upgrade. Yeah, because Windows 7 isn't officially supported anymore, right? I mean, you're not liking it? Okay, you know what, this isn't even a meme loaded, it's just a straight up good one. Black Box Conjurer Melee of your choice. It's not even a meme loadout, it's just a good one, but it's a very fun one. Yeah, just install a virtual machine with Windows 10. If you really refuse to use it. I've given up on, like, you know, being contrarian and refusing to do stuff like that. Like, yeah, data, yada yada. I don't care anymore, man. I got nothing to hide. I don't give a shit. I just want the convenience. Where was he? Oh, up there, of course. Plus, yeah, I'm pretty sure virtual machines just won't work for the anti-cheat. It is crazy to me how many people are still on Windows 7, which Didn't Windows 7 come out in like 2010? Isn't it like a 2010 version of Windows? And like they just, like for so many people, they still haven't made a better, more compelling version to switch to. That is actually insane. How have they, in 11 years, they haven't made a better Windows than Windows 7? And they've released like 3 major versions since then. That's just asinine. How? How can a product not improve over the course of 10 years? 11 years even. How can a product still be used by like a majority of users, or like a large portion, 2 years after it's officially like ended support? That's fucking weird, man. They have a lot of soldiers. I would've hit that one. Dave, I love that you're healing me. I love it, dude. I can peek snipers with no fear. What are they gonna do? Oh, I'll also get healed, I guess. Just exclusively, right? This still was evidence that something doesn't need to improve. I mean, yeah. Oh, he had a fully charged shot. Yeah, that's cute. Over 75% of users use 10 now. Okay, so I was almost in the right ballpark. That's fair. That's pretty decent though. 2009 even, my god. Yeah, Windows 7 is ancient at this point. It is crazy for me to think 2009 is like you know what fucking destroys my head? Is when people are like, event that happened in my lifetime is closer to like this date in the past than it will ever be to this date in the future. Like something like, you know, 9/11 is now closer to the Soviet Union ending than it is to today. Which is fucking... what? That's crazy, man. Because the Soviet Union ended before I was born. And like, you know, I guess I think Vsauce made a video about this a couple of months ago. About like how your perception of time is very different between stuff that you personally experienced and stuff that you didn't experience, right? So, stuff that happened before you were born, you can't really get any sort of feeling for or perception for because you have no personal account for it. You don't know if it really happened, matter of fact, right? Nothing that happened before you were born, you can't know for sure if it happened or not, because all you know are retellings from other people that have experienced it. Which is fucking weird. And that's why, like, it feels so strange when you hear, like, an event in the past. Like, it's always gonna feel like it was ancient history, even though it happened maybe, like, you know, a year before you were born. Like, Doom came out, like, a year or two before I was born. Yet Doom, to me, because I've never played it, the original Doom, but even then, to me just feels like an ancient video game that is, like, that came out around the same time as fucking pinball when it came into arcades. You know? It's fucking strange. Or like the invention of the automobile and the invention of the computer, you know, they're like, I don't know, 70 years apart. But they both happened before I was born, so they might as well happen in the same week. I don't know. It doesn't matter to me. It doesn't change whether they happened 70 years apart or in the same week. At least not to me. It was Wednesday time zones. Ah, shit. Yeah, you gotta keep that in mind too. It's crazy. Crazy shit like that. It makes you feel old. It makes you realize that time is an everlasting, ever-running cycle that will never end. Poor guy. Got stuck on the skybox. Made it real easy to hit him. Oh, I didn't know there was a guy behind me. Get a good loadout like Huntsman SMG for crits or something. Sure. You know what? Sure. If you're gonna continue critsing me, sure. I'm down with that. Why can't we just throw away time zones and just say that some people are nocturnal? No, I think time zones make sense. It's just that you shouldn't let countries choose which time zone they want to be in. You should just have it be like... or at least, like, you shouldn't let countries, like, you know, go crazy with their time zones. You should just make it based on longitude. Or latitude? Longitude. It should be longitude. That's the east-west one, right? I can never remember which one is which. Because, you know, it's weird that all of China is one time zone. All of China is one time zone, yet the country is the same fucking size as Brazil. It's fucking strange, man. It shouldn't be like that. Like, just north of China, you know, Russia spans like 4 different time zones in that region. It shouldn't be like that. You shouldn't be able to travel south and cross a time zone border, right? You get me? Like, Spain and France should be in the same time zone as Britain. Like, it doesn't make sense how you can go north from France and travel backwards in time. You get me? It doesn't make any fucking sense. It shouldn't be that way. I get having an entire country, or at least large swaths of it, be in the same time zone. Yes. But it's really, really weird. And it shouldn't be a thing. Always serve the sword. You always serve the sword. Oh man, dude. You got another charge out of it, too. Don't air blast him away. I was gonna hit him. And China's bigger than the US and continental US and has 4 time zones. It's fucking weird, man. Like, I get time zones can cause confusion and stuff, but it doesn't help when, you know, like, it doesn't even have any consistency north-south. And don't even get me started on fucking summertime or daytime savings. Don't even get me started on that shit. That shit is actually just infuriating. Because not only do some countries do it and some countries don't, which is the first problem, the second problem is, if countries use it, they switch at different times of the year. America switches to summertime 2 weeks before Europe does. Why? That makes no sense, dude. How? I mean, I'm not complaining. Because whenever they switch to summertime, it means that my favorite American streamers I watch start streaming an hour earlier for me. But still, you know? It makes no fucking sense. Also, if you're talking about daytime savings, right? There's summer and winter time. So once a year, you lose an hour of sleep, aka when you switch to summertime because the clock gets turned an hour forward. You sleep an hour less. And then once per week, you gain an hour of sleep once per year because it gets turned an hour backwards. This is a genuine question. Which is better? Sleeping for an extra hour or sleeping an hour less? Pop quiz, the answer is sleeping an hour less is always going to be worse than sleeping for 1 hour more. Because sleeping an hour more doesn't affect you if you're already getting well rested, right? If you're already getting enough sleep and you're well rested, oh my god. An extra hour isn't going to do anything for you. But if you're getting just enough sleep, say 7 hours, and you sleep an hour less because of daytime savings, that fucks you up. So losing an hour of sleep is always going to be worse than gaining an hour of sleep, in my opinion. It just sucks, man. And there's always that awkward day. Yeah, uni students go to sleep. Relatable. On a first-hand level. There's always that, like, you know, that fucked up day after summertime where you're like, well, oh, I chose to stay up late on Saturday and now it's Sunday and oh look, I even slept an hour less, and then like your entire sleep's fucked for like a week. If it wasn't before. It is now. We should just stay on one, probably summertime. But we should just stay on summertime all year long and just never turn the clock around. It's fucking stupid, man. Get rid of daytime savings. Get rid of that shit. Not only has it been proven that it doesn't actually do the thing that it was intended, you know, built for, aka energy savings. It doesn't actually help with that at all. It also, you know, causes more trouble than it helps. Solar did get a crit charge pan on their sniper, so I am not upset. I can't peek, man. I can't peek. This is impossible. That should have been a headshot. How am I alive, dude? This is truly astonishing. I see the sniper. Hello. Fool. Thank you for feeding me ammo so I don't have to go back to spawn. Really? Really? You really thought you could get me with that? That's something I can't do anything about. I mean, I have no sleep schedule anyway, so I never notice. I mean, yeah, fair enough. You'll get there, believe me. I said this like last week, but actually like getting a somewhat normal sleep schedule was the best thing that's ever happened in my life. By normal, I just mean consistent, right? So I wouldn't like stay up until 5 a.m. or like some days, and then 3 a.m. the other day, and then, oh, some days I'll go to bed at like midnight. And then, you know, oh, okay, I'll sleep until 10 a.m. and then I'll sleep until fucking 2 p.m. or shit like that, right? It's like, I got a somewhat consistent schedule where I'm like, okay, I'm in bed by 2, I'm up by 11 at the latest. So, it's very nice. Just having that consistency really helps. Even just setting yourself an alarm that wakes you up every day. Some form. Obviously, the softer the alarm, the better. It's been proven that harsh alarms are just not good for you. Like, straight up, they're not a good way of waking up. They actually fuck you up more than they help you. Bro, you're not capturing. There's more people that you have to ask for consent than just the cart if you want to capture it, you know? You gotta ask me as well, and if I don't consent, you may not capture the cart. I hate this. I hate this. Yeah, that's bad. Remember, press snooze for hours and don't do anything. Look, that's why my alarm is actually just my shutters going up. Now, I know not everybody can have that, but having an alarm that you can't just hit snooze on is great. Because my shutters go up on a timer. Like, we have them like hooked up to like IoT stuff, right? It's like a smart switch for the electric shutters. And it's great because it's the perfect alarm, and I can't really hit snooze on it because now it is bright in my room. So not only do I wake up because it's bright, I also happen to, you know, not be able to fall asleep easily anymore because it's fucking bright. It's not dark anymore. Poor Dave. Unfortunately, I could not protect you. Oh, there he is. I was wondering where this demo was, man. I'm molding so fucking hard right now. I'm sorry, Dave. I'm kind of tunneled. Kind of tunneled on, you know, enemies in front of us, but also we do get kind of fucked. So I think I'm gonna go back to this because it looks like the crits isn't really working out at all. If you want to keep buffing me, feel free, but you should probably heal someone else. Just because it's more helpful. Peek, I dare you. You're not gonna peek, huh? Yeah, there's so much spam around corners here. Pills, rockets, whatever. You name it. Bombs? Rope? You want it? It's yours, my friend. That is if you have enough rupees. Rubies. Sorry, my bad. He says rubies. He's overhealed. This banner is huge. He had a funny ragdoll. I could have saved that demo there if I had hit the spy, but I was like, eh. It's a hard shot to line up. I'm just gonna sit back here, scratch my nose real quick, and let this heavy take care of him. There you go, he did it. That pyro scares the shit out of me. Okay, he's taken care of, never mind. That's one med taken out of the equation. Cool. Jesus Christ, these demo knights are insane, dude! I mean, this guy at least charged from like a dead angle, but this one guy just charged straight into sentry because he saw me. These guys are nuts! They're crazy, man! I'm telling you, they're fucking insane. They're gonna get the pup push, aren't they? The usual, the pup classic where they rush the cart in overtime. Got him. Got him tonight. Easy. Oh yeah, now we have to push as well. Lovely. Fun. Fun, 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 fun! Oh, we get one more go. I want to skip this song. I've heard it so many times. Give me something... Give me something new. Something that's not been in the playlist for like 5 years. This one's good. Life's good, dude. You're on stock now, huh? You know what? Dave, I shall be a good pocket for you. I shall be a good pocket for you, buddy. Let's go. Let's actually win. Boring. I know, but also, I want to win. I don't have that taunt. I can't believe I actually don't have a Schadenfreude. It is weird, but I don't. Give him a couple seconds because of that, and then you go. Oh, okay. I mean, I forced him. I'm good with that. I'm good with that. That's all I had to do, really. Because now my team can just clean up all the damage. We have a penis cannon. It is the better rocket launcher. It is straight up better. You can't argue against it. It is better than stock. Objectively. Why are so many people watching TF2? Because Face It is new, and also it has drops. So, you can get Face It points by just watching streams. Which is really cool. Encourages people to watch, you know, TF2 streams. Which is something that traditionally has not been a thing that people do. Watching TF2 streams. Face what? Facebook. Facebook. That's the one. It's just Facebook. He can't air blast. He doesn't look like he can right click. He barely knows any key that isn't the W key. Yeah, surely he can't air blast, even though he's got hats on his skin. His boyfriend probably bought them for him. Who's it and why do I have to face them? Well, that's a question we will never know the answer to. This would be a good time to use, yeah, the bullet resistance. There's no pan resistance in the vaccinator, though. That's a problem. Well, we're already having a pretty good time here. 9 minutes for 2 caps. Why does TF2 suddenly get so many viewers? It's probably because of drops in Face It. Not only is Face It the hot new thing that everybody wants to play, a lot of streamers have partnered with Face It to give you the ability to get drops, aka Face It points, by watching. If you just watch streams and you follow the instructions in the drops command, you can get free Face It points just for watching a TF2 stream, like mine. It's cool. I'm curious if it also works if the streamer is streaming another category, by the way. I never tested it, and I don't think I will. But it would be interesting to know. Like, what if I just started streaming, I don't know, Minecraft, right? Would people still get drops? This probably can't escape me. Sephiroth TF2? Come on now. What's Face It? It's a matchmaking service. It's the one I'm playing on. Face Off, which is also known as a movie featuring John Travolta and Nicolas Cage. You know what? I'm not gonna push this without a medic. It seems like a fool's errand. You know that demo's gonna try to charge. And he's gone again. Get me out of there. Good job, Dave. Doing a great job keeping both yourself and myself alive. Makes matches. Like a dating service, yeah. Okay, they Ubered. I'm out. I'm also dead, but, you know, I'm out. That's the most important part, is that I'm out. So even if I die, at least I don't die. In there. Aw, couldn't get the ramp slide angle right. Don't tell me that Mark Zuckerberg himself made this match with his Facebook? Yeah. Oh yeah, we're almost winning, by the way. I want to kill more people, man. Okay. Ah, shit. It's this one. I thought it was that one. I didn't remember. Well, I guess we're gonna win. I guess we're gonna win. That man was killed. Murdered. Oh, you reckon it, like, gives drops whenever a match ends? That's possible. Interesting. Interesting. Maybe that's how that works. Because those came around right as the match ended. Now we need to do more experimentation with this. However, I am tired. So I think it's reasonable if I just say, yeah, that's it. You know, like, just to be reasonable. That's just to be reasonable. Hey, either way, though. Thank you for joining me tonight, man. It's been fun. Honestly, thank you for sticking by. Thank you for sticking with me. It's been a hell of a lot of fun. Hope to entertain you with more anything, TF2 or whatever else it might be, this coming week. There's gonna be more TF2 streams as well, as you can get more drops. The campaign goes all week. Be sure to watch other TF2 streamers as well, of which I will now send you to one. You know, just to have like a monster raid, because why not? Sounds like it could be kind of fun, you know. Honestly, Shork has been streaming all day. He's been streaming for 11 hours. I'm actually hesitant to raid him just because I know he's gonna stop soon. There's no way he's gonna keep going for longer. There's literally just no frickin' way, man. You know what? I'm gonna send you to Archmo. Sure. Send you to Archmo. Send him some love. Send Archmo some love, dude. There you go. Alright. Have a good one. I'll catch you guys later. Goodbye!